said, hi, oh, you got plenty of time. You got light in your eyes. This is where I wanna be. Pick me up and turn me around. I feel loved, born with a weak heart. Guess we must be having fun. Said the less we say about it, make it up as we go along. Head in the sky, always for love. Pack it up and say good night. Say good. Hi, oh, we got plenty of time. Hi, oh, you got light in your eyes. Cold, cold ashes on the ground. Nothing lost and nothing found.
Leo.
Hopefully you guys can hear me. Hello. Happy whatever summer day this might be for you. Fuck imperialism. And hi everybody. Say hi, Leo. Tell them. All right. My thing's a little weird. I got like a orangutan behind me. I don't know what the hell is going on.
You do.
What in the hell? Who put this show together?
Not me.
That looks
Not me.
that looks pretty snazzy.
I didn't do it.
I like that too. I think I like this one. It's got the right vibe. Is that the right vibe? Leave it to me. Leave it to me, bro. Go start. Nice to see you, Leo. You want to keep it down? I'm trying to do a show here. Okay. I'd like to welcome everyone who is new to subscribe, like, share, tell your mom, tell your dad, tell everybody. Tell people you don't like, especially. Like, oh, you got to see this hippie guy. He's awesome. And they'll be like, no, fuck you. That guy sucks. And you guys can have a big fight about it. It'll be awesome. Just go ahead and share it. Go ahead and do it.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Why is that there? That's tiny. Make that. I don't want that like that. No, I don't want that either. All right, I know what I want to do.
Who is running this show?
I don't know. There's some kind of weird summertime
Wait,
thing.
which one is it that makes it like that?
Do we allegedly have any LSD? I was wondering about that.
Oh.
Is that a thing?
Right now?
Well, I don't know. That's kind of what I'm asking. Is there are people driving around erratically with fireworks in their car in our neighborhood?
Yeah, there's people in our neighborhood that they're lighting fireworks and they're holding it outside of their vehicle and they're driving around in the neighborhood.
You know, the old hold the fireworks out the window trick.
I'm like, are you kidding me? This doesn't seem like a great idea.
All right, I'm going to do this. So hopefully.
So if you hear loud booms.
If you hear this is some cool ass music that I want you all to hear and go look at later. But I don't want to get taken down, so I'm kind of trying to stealthily play it for you. Oh, it's so funky. Little, tell me this isn't funky. Don't you guys want to start dancing? Come on. Woo!
It's not necessarily the video that's going to get you in trouble.
Well, I'm trying to play the music. It hasn't been that popular yet. All right, I'm going to back down the V a little bit. Can you guys still hear me talking? Oh, I'm punching my eardrums. Hey, everybody get down. Just shake it one time.
Natalie
Williams
does not have a wrench.
What in the Sam Hill is going on in this cotton picking operation? Why has everybody got a blue blazer on and driving pink lawnmowers? I don't know anything about this video. You can't see it, but I'll describe it to you. It's weird. Everybody's wearing All right. Hopefully,
They can't censor you. And everybody's equal.
yeah. All right. Here's the link to that video that I was just playing because it is just so goddamn ridiculously groovy talking heads type shit.
Cheers.
Yes. Cheers. I heard a loud boom.
Cheers.
Ting.
Show me your emoji.
All right. This is a tiny emoji. You guys see? Oh, it's too small. No, you can see through it. You can't really. How's that? Yeah, no, not quite. Anyway. I hope everybody has an excellent evening. And the fireworks don't get too intense for your dogs. We thought we'd do a little Monday night anti-imperialism stream. Because why in the fuck not? It's Murica.
I think Leo wants to say hi to the people.
Leo is making a lot of noise about things, and I'm not really 100% sure what all those things are.
So we need to know, does everybody believe in unicorns?
Yeah, does everybody believe in unicorns? Because I mean, if you do, cool, right on. I think you're entitled to your beliefs, certainly. Oz's puppies are terrified, he said.
Oh.
That's no fucking. It's the smallest green screen ever. Yeah. But it's for the inside of your eyes. I don't know. Who doesn't believe in unicorns? I ask you, Miguel. I don't know. That's why I was asking. Because I wasn't sure. If everybody believes that Murica's full of democracy, you like that democracy, son? Everybody get your democracy today? You can get a 6-pack of democracy down at the old package store if you show them your driver's license and you're from the state and you pay the taxes on the tariffs for the tea and the spice. The tea and the spice. Is that how it goes? I forget. I do love Pink Floyd though. I will admit to that. Leah, why do you have to sit there and just whine every time I say something? You go.
Are you talking about the fireworks?
Is that what's stressing you out? You can tell us. You can be honest with us. Let us know.
Is it the fireworks?
Is it the fireworks?
Or do you just want to laugh?
Or you just want to sit on somebody's lap? I don't know. We will get to the bottom of it, ladies and gentlemen. Little.
My little Ewok.
Little was an Ewok. Little was an Ewok. Little was an Ewok. Little was an Ewok. Little was an Ewok. He was an Ewok. Everybody loved him because he was a fuzzy little Ewok. Little was an Ewok. All right, that's the first composition of the evening. Thank you very much. Good night. Leo, I'm going to record you whining and play it in a loop till everybody goes insane. As crazy as me.
You have some bud over there?
I don't have any bud at all. I don't know why I'm trying to light this.
I filled you up.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to attempt the first ever live stream lighter refill.
Yeah.
Oh, God. It's getting cold. Don't let your rings get cold, ladies and gentlemen. A guy told me that once. Never let your O-ring freeze. I don't know what he meant by it, but I always try to remember that.
What is happening?
I always try to remember whenever someone is refilling a lighter, not to let your O-rings freeze. Am I right, Natalie Williams? She said she's turning on some classical music for the critters, putting my favorite earplugs, and talking mucho melatonin. I will not comply. That's the kind of subversive behavior I like to encourage, Natalie. But
Everett, why do you want to go outside?
I am gonna play some music for you shortly with my own fingers and mouths.
She said, yes, Steve.
Fingers and mouths.
Leo.
Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes. Right? I love songs about body parts. She was a fast machine. She kept the motor clean. Was the best. Sorry.
Okay. I have a cat
This
standing.
broadcast is erratic.
I have a cat standing above me.
Erratic. Erratic. What happened here? Erratic.
Oh no. Why does the cat want to go outside when it's fireworks outside?
Clearly, the cat is not afraid of the fireworks.
No, he's not afraid of anything.
My cat ain't afraid of no motherfucking rockets. Red glare. My cat ain't afraid of no motherfucking rockets. Red glare. My cat ain't afraid of no motherfucking rockets. I think these are all valuable. These are all valuable samples I should be saving, compiling, to build into more fascinating sonic landscapes, if you will. Mozart is always a good place if you want to chill. If you want to like really chill in the,
Gamer, Sweetie's not a new cat.
in the Chillville. That's right, Gamer. I think you were confused on that because Sweetie has been around for many years, almost as long as Skyla. In fact,
she's 12.
Well, I mean,
Skyla got Sweetie when she was 6. She's just not a pickup cat.
Yeah.
She's I exist, and yeah. It's okay, gamer. Yeah, no, we're not adding to our population. Allegedly.
Yeah. Debussy was a French musical impressionist. Claire de Lune. Check it out. Also recommend Vivaldi. These are all excellent suggestions. And ironically, Natalie Williams, nobody knew it was musical appreciation night except for me. And I didn't even tell her. And then she's just like bringing up all these great composers. So,
Everett.
Excellent. Who was really into Vivaldi was Frank Zappa. He
do you want to say hi to the people?
He liked him. And what was the thing I was just about to do? Oh, that's right.
You want to talk to the people?
Ew. What are you saying? Why are you saying so much?
He's got all kinds of things to say.
He's got a lot to say tonight. I get it. You're a nationalist. You got a lot to say. I get it.
Do you want to laugh? You want to laugh? Are you scared? What's going on? He's wagging his tail. I don't think he's upset about anything. Are you being sassy? Okay.
Red and white, blue suede shoes. I'm Uncle Sam. How do you do? Give me 5. I'm still alive. Oh, it ain't no luck. I learned to duck. When I check my pulse, yeah, it don't change. It stays 72. Come shine or rain. Oh, wave the flag. Yes, and pop the bag. Oh, rock the boat. Yeah, skin to gold. Wave that flag, wave it wide and high. Summertime done, come and gone, my oh my. Oh, back to back, chicken shack, son of a gun, better change your act. We're all confused, yeah, what's to lose? You can call this song the United States Blues. Wave that flag, wave it wide and high. Summertime done, come and gone, my oh my. Well, I'm headed down south to the land of the pine, find my way into North Carolina. Yeah, I'm so sick of the happy 4th of July bullshit. It's bullshit, 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 bullshit. Bullshit, 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 bullshit. Come and join our party, dressed to kill. Dressed to kill. Come on, Leo. Chicka-dacka-doo-da-dee-da. Don't diddle-de-dum-bum-bee-da. Boom diddle-de-bum-bum-bee-da-bum. Sibba-dubba-dum-bubba-dee-bum-ba-dum. Dip-dibba-dee-dum-bum-ba-dum. Dip-dibba-dee-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. You know what I bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Hey. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Listen. Cold, cold ashes on the ground. Nothing lost and nothing found. Friends and loved ones falling down. Hey, can't you hear that mournful sound? Nothing left memories. Things I still can't stand to see. There's an empty spot in me where my hometown used to be. This old boat is taking water. Won't be long till it goes down. Had enough to push us over. Time to turn the wheel around. This old boat is taking water. Won't be long till it goes down. Had enough to push us over. Time to turn the wheel around. Neighborhoods left to decay. People died and walked away. Now there's nowhere left for them to stay. We just turn and face the other way. This old boat is taking water. Won't be long till it goes down. Had enough to push us over. Time to turn the wheel around. This old boat is taking water. Won't be long till it goes down. Had enough to push us over. Time to turn the wheel around. All righty. How's everybody doing now? Doing all right?
I don't know. They said something about like, where is Ricky?
Where the fuck is Ricky?
I don't know. I'm gonna text Ricky.
Text him.
I am.
All right, fine.
I'm sending him a link.
Maybe he's busy. He's a young man. He has plans. He has other plans on it's what do you call it? 4th of July, Independence Day. Maybe he's feeling independent. You know, I don't know.
Drew.
You never know. Drew has not blown his fingers off with fireworks. That's a good sign.
Allegedly, we
don't know for sure. We're waiting for word to that effect. There was some kind of possibility. There was something happening.
I texted Ricky, told him he's being paged, and he sent me back question marks.
Oh. If it had a sound attached to it, it would have been.
Oh, there was a there was a request.
Okay, please lay the request on me.
Well, it should be right there in front of you. But Dave Alvin's "Hey Baby."
Dave Albin's "Hey Baby."
It's the 4th of July.
Hey Baby, it's the 4th of July. All right, well, let's see if we can find it. Dave who? Alvin's, like Alvin, like Alvin,
Alvin,
like Alvin in the "Hey Baby, hey baby, it's the 4th of July." You know, if we're not sure, we'll look it up.
Maybe Ricky is busy losing that number.
He could very well be busy losing that number, but it's the only one he's going to own. So if he uses it, he'll feel better. Something I forget. All right, Dave Alvin. All right, let's see. Is this a country tempo or P-Stuff? Please direct this song. Is it?
Oh my God!
Is it a ska song?
Okay, there's some music notes.
She's waiting for me when I get home from work, but things just ain't the same. She turns out the lights and cries in the dark. Won't answer when I call her name. On the stairs, I smoke a cigarette alone. The Mexican kids are shouting fireworks below. Hey, baby, it's the 4th of July. Hey, baby, it's the 4th of July. Okay. It's, the words say, same as first verse. Thank you. She gives me her cheek when she wants her lip.
Are you sure that's not the words?
I'm not sure I have the correct song. You know, there's sometimes people write things. And they're like, oh, that sounds like that one song. It says it's Dave Alvin, you know, and let's just spin a little Dave Alvin so I know what it's supposed to sound like. Maybe that will help. No, it says we didn't find any results. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, Google. You son of a bitch. Censoring my Dave Alvin. What is wrong with you? Hey, baby. The 4th of July chords. Oh, that's why. Because it's not supposed to say chords at the end. Right now. Video. I'm going to find a version of it. Dave Allen, 4th of July. Hopefully, you know, hey, it looks like
there
Johnny
was
Provo
another,
in the picture.
I think, another request. You guys dropped those in there again.
Hold on now. Let's see.
Oh, wait. Are we still in the same one?
I just want to see what this sounds like. All right, I didn't have the meter that fucked up. Smoke a cigarette alone. Yeah. All right, Dave does it good. Okay, I'm not gonna ruin that song for you, P Stuff, because that was very nice. But
Someone else had said, Natalie Williams said a request, Eve of Destruction.
Eve of Destruction, that's a fine song.
Where are you going?
And I will play that. I'm getting a beer, is that okay?
Oh.
We don't have waitresses here.
We don't have waitresses.
Went home with the waitress, just like I always do. How was I to know that she was with the Russians too? Her name was Fiorella. What?
What?
I don't know. I'm just mixing up my Warren Zevon lyrics with a weird combo couch tie-in.
That's so funny because I just texted Pasta too. You didn't even know that.
Name dropping. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
I wasn't name dropping. You're the one who brought up B.
That's true. See, we are name droppers. I don't even know the girl. I never met her before. Let's see. She lives in Russia now. Chances of meeting her are probably slimmed down now.
We'll meet you in real life one day.
Eventually, one day, when we are summoned to Moscow.
We're going to Moscow.
I said too much. I've said entirely too much. Hold on. Let me put on the correct sunglasses for this. All right.
I told Ricky that he said he's out and about. And he's like, what are you guys talking about?
See, he's partying.
And I said you were doing music stuff. And they're like, he's like, why are people asking for me?
Because everybody loves Ricky rants.
Because, yeah.
That son of a bitch points out shit. He made a fucking Nazi rally fucking entertaining the other morning. I mean, come on. Guy's a fucking genius. Underrated as fuck. I'm just saying. That reminds me also for all you Medicare for everybody in the fucking nation kind of people, I'm going to play some songs after their fundraising event on Wednesday. I believe it'll be around 10:30 Eastern Standard Time. And they have Jesse Jett and Savage Joy and other people that I can't remember right now. But it's going to be awesome. And you guys should listen and tune in and send money because we need fucking healthcare in this country, dude. For real.
Yeah, actually, I infiltrated a chat today.
She did.
And
I watched her. She's so subversive, you guys.
She's so subversive.
Maybe I'll bring it up on tomorrow night's stream. Just like that part of it. Miss Shelley is going to join me tomorrow night. We're gonna do on what? On what? I don't know. There's so many things that we could cover. We're open to suggestions. I mean, it doesn't take me long to find things to cover for a show. But yeah, if there's anything that's like really like, we feel like it's not getting attention, let me know. Because that's the kind of things I'm trying to bring bring attention to those things. What is happening?
I don't know. What is happening exactly? Funky Broadway, ladies and gentlemen.
Do you remember the song?
Joy is the epitome of integrity. You're fucking absolutely right there, Natalie Williams. I agree with that completely.
Yeah. So on Wednesday there's a event.
That's what I was talking about.
We should pull it up.
I was just talking about it. I was telling him about the thing that was going to happen on that day. You know what I mean?
OP stuff said that protesters shut down I-5 highway in California for abortion rights.
All right.
Nice.
Mighty then. You know, hey, all right, check this out. I'm going to show you right now on my little screen. Hopefully you guys will make a note of this thing that is happening on my screen. Can you see it? Is it working?
Yeah, Kyle, that's something I definitely should look into. The 10-year-old in Ohio that was denied.
And let's get rid of that. Leave
an
the
abortion
Stever thingy for a second.
How do you make that one where it's the smaller on the side? What function is that?
Smaller on the side? This one.
I never used that.
That one? That one when I'm little on the side right there?
No.
No, that one.
I know those.
That one?
No.
That's the smaller on the side for more people.
Oh, that
Smaller,
one. I never used that one.
Smaller on the side.
I never used that one.
Yeah. Well, there you go. There you have it. So anyway, that's the thing.
That's my technical term. It's called smaller on the side.
Smaller on the side, you guys, is very easy to achieve if you just keep it a little smaller on the side.
It's not my fault that
what is that thing on the cover? I don't know. It's like one of those old data collection units, you know? I think it's vacuum powered or something. I don't know. You put a pencil in there, you turn it around. I don't know.
So,
they keep getting stuck in my boombox. That's all I know.
No promises that I can find out definite information, but I will try to see what I can find out about that. Kind
of. Charlie Max, like, it's a rainbow. That's what it is. No, it's a cassette tape, Charlie. It's a thing from way back in the 20th century. I'm going to tell all the people who card me now, because sometimes I go to the supermarket and buy beer, very infrequently, but when I do, they're like, "Oh, do you have an ID?" I'm like, "Yeah, dude."
Yeah, but this
I was born back in the 20th
century.
century.
It does have all the information. Okay.
Yeah, it has everything you need right there.
It's everbright.com /e/fund our fight.
Eventbrite.
Eventbrite. I like the rainbow with the tape, though.
No, it's snazzy. It gives it a.
It's got that fun vintagey.
It's got that fun 80s sort of.
We know that Joy likes the 80s stuff.
Yeah, it definitely has like an 80s vibe, and I'm down with that.
Cat, the cat's begging to go outside right now.
I may look like a guy from the 60s, but I am down with the 80s. Okay, everybody, just so
I loved growing up in the 80s.
You know, I hated growing up in the 80s, but you know what I mean? We can't choose the time. I thought I was born out of my time. In fact, I was like, no, that's...
I feel like I was born out of... that time that I always look back on, like I was born in the wrong era. No, I wasn't. I was born in the right era. I was born at the right time.
See, P-Stuff got carded.
Out there and kick some ass.
She got carded. He got carded. I don't know the sexes of people anymore. They got carded for a CBD drink.
What?
Mm-hmm.
CBD?
That's what I'm saying. When I went and bought my demise, Two Roads Brewing Company. I hate hyping like a big conglomerate brewery, but these fucking beers are good, dude.
But Two Roads they started out small though, didn't they?
They did, but now they're gigundous.
Because they're good.
Gigundous.
I mean, it sucks. Like when things get bigger, like it's like you like it when it's small because it's like a small micro thing. But then like they get big because they're good. And
we were just goofing off that.
They kind of deserve to get big.
Who were we watching that was like completely hypocritical? Oh, I remember now. I remember fully. It was like, if you're too big, you're an asshole. And if I don't know about you, fuck you, because I don't know about you because you're not big enough. Like,
Oh, remember?
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, I know what. We're not gonna call that out. We're not gonna. That's. We're not gonna punch. Not gonna punch down on that one.
No.
Okay. Sorry. There might have been some alleged dosing that happened tonight, so we might be extra silly. So small as green screen. I'm trying to write that down though, Kyle, so I do not forget. I'm still like. Do you remember that song that?
Which song? Chances are I don't. But
Oh, the song that you were requested to play.
oh, what song was that? Oh wait, I remember. Eve of Destruction, right? I think so. Hard to keep up sometimes.
Snorky. Snorky said, "My cats are
Snork
down
Y2K.
here because of the tornado." Oh no!
I think it's funny everybody calls them Snorky, but it's really Snork Y2K.
Well,
It just looks like Snorky.
well, it depends on how you want to interpret it.
All
I know
right.
what Y2K is, so you know.
Sure.
I get that whole time reference, but I like to call him Snorky just because I like to call him Snorky. Maybe it brings me back to my childhood.
Okay. What is happening on my fucking looper thing here? Let's try this again. Whoa. Let's make some sound.
What? Susie says.
All right, that was fun. Hope everybody's having as much fun as I am. Mm-hmm. Happy 4th of whatever the fuck it is for you.
4th of the whatever the fuck.
Fuck the 4th of July.
Fuck the 4th of July. Fuck the 4th of July. Fuck the 4th of July. Fuck the 4th of July. Fuck the 4th of July. Fuck the 4th of July. Fuck the 4th of July. Everybody 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 fuck the 4th of July. Fuck it. Fuck the 4th of July. Fuck it. Fuck the 4th of July. Fuck it. Fuck the 4th of July.
It's bullshit.
It's all kinds of bullshit. It's all kinds of bullshit.
Nationalistic bullshit.
Fuck the 4th of July. 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 Fuck the 4th of July.
All right, thank you.
And welcome to the Wrench fam.
Omar, Rona, how's everybody doing? Everybody doing good? Because we're having fun. We're trying to have fun. It's Monday, and it's allowed. Go ahead. Fuck it. Fuck
Why
it.
not?
Fuck the 4th of July right in the eye. Okay, everybody.
4th of July. That's awesome.
4th of
4th
you.
of July.
You lie.
4th of July. That's what we should call it from now on. It's not the 4th of July. It's 4th of July. And we're going to call it out. Oh my gosh, God. Oh, this is special.
So I don't want everybody to get the wrong idea. I got some kind of horny fucking unicorn or something. Hey, what up, everybody? Happy 4th of Unicorn Day. Woohoo!
Yes. And everybody, please be on the lookout. Jim Young and Stevie Red Economics have been doing some awesome stuff behind the scenes. Like,
Big time.
Really big stuff happening. They have stoptheglobalist.org, and it's a protest. It's going to be set up for around in October-ish.
Yep, we got like 98 days or something, 99 days.
Something like that,
Get it together. Come on down to DC. Let's do the damn thing.
We're going to do it, fam. We need to get bodies in the streets. We need to gather everybody and make sure everybody knows about this. So if you can, you should, shout it out and all the bigger channels. Like,
Right.
Let's get it trending. Let's make this known that this protest is going to be happening. It's going to be huge. We need to stop the bullshit. Like, we need to say, the 4th of the lies. July of the lies. What was it? Anyway. Oh my gosh. How can I? We need to make sure we are promoting and telling everybody that there's going to be a huge
Tell the people,
protest coming up in October.
Tell them the unicorn sent you.
Yeah. And we're going to make it. We have to make it there. So, that's the thing. And also the day before my birthday on July 30th, Medicare for All is doing a march. They have a big event at the Capitol, and there is an event
Fuck the 4th of July. Fuck the 4th of July.
on Wednesday night. And we'll make sure we put that link up there. If you're on Twitter, we're sharing it around on Twitter also. And Jesse Jet will be playing music, and Stever will be doing music.
It's true. It's true. It's true. We will. And that's we'll have that information again very shortly for you on the old.
Yeah, and this is an even more manic Monday than usual. Absolutely.
The old eyeball machines. you to look at. What is he talking about? It's all echoing. I can't make any sense of what he's saying.
Charlie Max says, suits you.
Thank you. This is my inner unicorn. I hope everybody's okay with me showing you my inner unicorn on the outside. Well, some of me is going away.
Little horny's here.
You might feel a little horny. That's okay, baby. You could feel horny. I feel a little horny too. Is it a little horny right there? Ooh. All right.
You lie is Spanish for July. I think we need to make that a song.
You lie is Spanish for all you lying gringo motherfuckers telling lies about everything about this country. Trying to fool people into thinking it's a cool idea to blow shit up on a fucking horribly fucking, rain depleted western side of the country. I don't know what that means. Anyway, everybody.
It's totally normal to walk in the kitchen and see Stever in the unicorn wig, Skyla. Skyla walked in and totally normal. This is the household that we live in. She's like, please get them down there for. Are you coming back with a phone? Yeah. Okay. There's a whole video. It's on. This is on stream.
It's a live stream.
She's gonna make someone's day and send them a picture.
Thank you, Peaches.
Oh my god!
I know you don't like that song, but Ryan Monteblue never did anything to you. Okay.
You turned the light off. He doesn't want the light off there. He's like, I'm dark, and I don't like it.
It's dark. There's rainbow unicorns in the other room. Quick.
And aggravated progressives that I'm telling you, unicorns are real. I seen one once. See, we have proof. We have proof that unicorns are not only magical, but they play music.
How's everybody doing now? We all right out there?
Drew, we like you.
We like you, Drew.
We do. We like you.
Even if you're a tanky.
Drew is a tanky, but we like him anyway. Drew is a tanky, but we like him anyway. Drew is a tanky, but
Allegedly.
anyway. Drew is a tanky, but
Allegedly.
Drew is a tanky, but
Allegedly.
Drew is a tanky,
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 Allegedly.
Drew is a tanky.
It's all a legend. Oh, little songbird, sing you a song. Sing you a song, it won't take too long. Fly, little songbird, on to the next one. You sing a song from your belly so small. Sound waves roll and the waves spread wide. You sing a song until you're 6 feet tall, and you're walking, stalking up and down the sidewalk. wearing clothes, walking side by side. Oh, little songbird, on to the next one. You sing a song and then you look them in the eye. Say, who all can tell you not to sing your story? Who all can tell you that you're singing off key? You are the dance, you are not the dancer. You are the song, not the one who sing. Be a beautiful song, songbird, songbird. Be a beautiful song, songbird, songbird. You tell the truth. Me woman Trini got the wild imagination. She think the world look upon her when she walk on by. She think the whole world is one big mirror. She get upset and then she don't feel right. And she walking, stalking up and down the sidewalk, wearing clothes, walking side by side. I tell her, Trini, you're not what you consider. I slap them dead and then I look them in the eye. Say, who else can tell you not to sing your story? Who else can tell you that you're singing off key? You are the dance, you are not the dancer. You are the song, not the one who sings. Be a beautiful song, songbird, songbird. Be a beautiful song, songbird, songbird. You tell the truth. You get upset and then you don't feel right. Try to fly up straight, then you fly up tight. You talk about life like it's all in advance. Said, you are the dancer, you are not the dance. Oh, little songbird now. Hey, hey, you tell the truth, tell the truth. Say, fly little songbird, on to the next one. Fly little songbird, on to the next one. You tell the truth. All right, so
Okay, wait. Did I just did a rumor just start?
What
in the
happened?
Chat? Did Gamer said that Johnny Tsunami was the combo couch engineer, but now married Kim Iverson? No, I don't think so.
Wait a minute.
No.
Wait a second. Could we call Entertainment Tonight and,
No.
and verify this?
Somebody get Pasta on the phone immediately.
Yes, and Shelly got her laptop today, just in time for our show tomorrow, which is
Fuck
going to
yeah.
be awesome. Yeah, she's out with Guinness camping tonight at Mom's.
That is dope.
Kim married
Shelly,
Johnny.
don't
He's
worry
brother
about the
and-
lights in the sky. They're not coming for you yet.
Wait, what?
What?
Is that really a
I don't know. I just felt like saying that. So
Wait, Johnny?
Obviously
I don't think
something
Johnny
committed me.
married her.
Is that really the? Was that really the wedding?
Because then I have all kinds of things to retract. I've said all kinds of terrible things that I want to retract immediately.
I don't think that's what happened.
That's not what happened.
I don't know.
Can we get verification, please?
I didn't think it was.
All right. Who attended the wedding anyway? What is going on? Who catered? That's really what I want to know. I don't care. Just tell me who catered. I don't care. Just tell me who catered. I don't care. Just tell me who catered.
Miguel said, "Gamer, stop spreading rumors." I don't know if it's a rumor. He goes, "Sorry, I heard things." Then, oh my god,
That is awesome. We got our whole like subplot going.
I
on
don't-
this shit.
I
fucking
don't
dig it.
I don't know that that's a true thing that happened.
Also, fucking,
Oh my god.
you know, That just tells me that Johnny is not only a rocket scientist, but a badass also. Hemming up the entire independent media corner of the universe.
Yeah.
In one fell swoop.
Kyle Rose, to answer your question before, yes, I want to see the carving that you did.
It's too much bass in my amplifier. Got too much bass. I want to put it higher.
Oh my God, Gamer! He made it. Okay, there is no confirmation that I don't think that that's what
All right. I have to.
Gamer's laughing.
Independence Day should be a day of mourning for the failure of the USA to divorce the parasitical overreach of the corporatized, unlawful House of Windsor's corruption, in my honest opinion. You know, wobbly boost, I have to agree with you there.
Yeah. We are a failed state in the U.S. We're absolutely a failed state, hands down. That's it.
We are a banana republic. And I know that doesn't please like a lot of. I have like old school friends.
Oh, the wig is gone now.
Yeah, I had to come up out of there. Everybody.
Do you want me to open this door?
Yeah, would you do that? That would be
I don't know if we're gonna have a lot of firework
a
noise.
little cross ventilation wouldn't hurt anything. I can hear some bass out there.
Yeah, there's some bass happening outside and lots of noise.
That's why it's important for everybody to click the link in the donation thing so that I can build myself a proper PA system to combat, some of this peripheral noise that we're being subjugated with by our neighbors. I need bigger speakers. I think that's what I'm getting at. It's really cool. The other day I was at the it was a couple weeks ago, I guess now, but I was at the grocery store and this dude was like playing a fiddle, and he was like Ukrainian or Russian or something. I couldn't quite place the accent, but he was definitely Eastern European. I'm going to say that. And he was playing this amazing fucking violin music that was just like I was sitting there watching him going, what the fuck? Are you really playing that? Or are you just like miming that you're playing it? I couldn't tell.
Like it was that good?
It was that fucking good. I could not tell, his vibrato from what was like. I could not fucking pull the two things apart. If he was faking it, he was good as fuck at it.
Well, I remember one time we were at a bar and we were outside and there was music playing and you were supposed to be going on soon, but it wasn't your turn. And I was like, is that the radio or is that a band? And I was like, wow, the fact that I even asked that question means that if that's a live band, they're doing a really good job.
Yeah, well, that's ideally.
It sounds like that polished.
That's what you want to hear. You know what I mean? Like, but I could not tell at all. And it was just a dude standing there with a speaker, and that speaker was thumping, and it was a rechargeable one, and I need one. I think that's what I'm trying to get at. That's the thing. I need that speaker. It was an Ion something. He told me the name because I asked him. I was like, what the fuck kind of speaker is that, dude? That thing is louder than God. He was filling up the entire parking lot with sound with just him and a fiddle in a box. And I was like, fuck, I need that. I need to go stand on the side of the street with one of these. People won't, they won't be able to be like, oh, I can't hear you. What are you singing? No, motherfucker, you can hear me now, can't you? I will. I'll have a couple sips in honor of Gamer not drinking anymore. And all my brothers and sisters that do not partake because it's a wiser career move. I can totally 100% relate to that. We need flat speakers. Should be on the market soon. Can't tell reality without costing like a castle. Also, Nactua-based fans aren't audible on broadcast. Oh, well, that's good to know because you can hear our fans, obviously.
Oh.
That's wild. They have fans that you cannot hear.
Oh my gosh, Snork! How do we? They're probably
that.
way more than
also,
we can afford.
Have you seen any? Have you seen any?
Wait, never mind. If it costs anything, it's probably something we can't afford.
Have you guys seen those speakers that I'm talking about? They're like, I guess a bunch of different manufacturers make them now, like Roland and Boss and fucking, all the good ones. And but there's like off-brand ones that are just like, holy shit, are these fucking things loud and clear and really good amplifiers on them? They sound so good. It's hard to believe a little, 12 or 15-inch speaker in an enclosure with a fucking rechargeable battery is going to fucking do much of anything, but these things fucking thump. I need one. I'm going to get one. December will be 2 years sober. Good for you, man.
That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I can drink. I've drank a lot, like in my past. I drank probably more before I was 21 than after I was 21.
I really have no problem with not drinking at all the time, except I love the taste of beer. So it's like, it's this like this constant thing. Like I thought I would have that problem becoming vegetarian because I love bacon. You know what I mean? And it's all relative. It's like, whatever. No big deal. And I don't drink like very much at all. Except for lately, I got a whole 12-pack that's
I know, like
lasted me like fucking 6 days. So, woo!
I know.
We are winning.
It's funny.
Keep up the fight, everybody.
You get Steve a 12-pack, and then I'm not really a beer drinker.
Steve, did you go see Michael Fronte? Oh no, I did not go see Michael. I like Michael. I don't want it messed up like I don't like Michael. My goof on Michael for years, like I've been seeing Michael Fronte like in various places for years and years and years, and playing on the same bill and stuff, different festivals. My favorite thing that he does, which used to be the thing that I used to fucking goof on him about the worst, was, how you feeling? Doesn't matter where you are. If you see Michael Fronte, he's going to ask you how you feeling at least 15 times in his set. And if it's a place like, I don't know, I guess it could be any place, because he'll be like, how you feeling? Foxborough, woo! And everybody's like, woo! You know what I mean? But he has that energy, man. He's just like, doesn't stop. I love that one song, I Love You. That's the fucking best song ever. He's such an optimistic fucking cat, man. We need more of that shit in the world.
Kyle Rose said, I'm beginning to remember why I don't buy rum. It's easy to drink.
It is, exactly. That's the problem with good beer too, is like it's
Natalie said, I don't see a donation thing.
There's a thing in there somewhere.
You have to click like where his title is, where it says leave it to Seaver. Nationalism is not a good reason to celebrate. Change my mind. There's like a little down arrow thing there. If you press that, it should
Yeah, I think I put it in the thing. I don't know. I could.
We have a Patreon,
We do.
and we
We have
have
our first Patreon.
we
ladies
do.
and gentlemen. The other day,
We have our first Patreon. We're so excited.
We finally did it, ladies and gentlemen. They said it couldn't be done, but we did it.
And yeah, there's that. We have our Venmo, our Cash App, we have a PayPal, and I don't see the link to. I see the luckyburrito.indiemade.com, but I don't see a link to our Give, Send, Go.
No?
No,
What the fuck is that?
you
about?
don't.
God damn it, Stever. Get your shit together, would you please? I thought I just like cut and paste the whole fucking thing and stuck it in there.
No, our Give, Send, Go is not.
All right.
That I can see.
I don't know how to fix that right at this moment. I know how to. Let's see if I can do this. Thank you for being patient with us, everyone. Happy Monday to you all.
Okay, no, I can go back.
It's going pretty slow, but we're working on it.
Hey,
Right.
we're here though.
All right, now
But the thing
hopefully
that
it doesn't start
scrolls on the
doubling up on
bottom,
me
does the thing that
because
scrolls on the bottom, does that have the
turn
information?
that off. And then if you open it up, yeah, no. It says if you look down further past the support the show with the following links thing, there's like a Give, Send, Go. There's a Lucky Burrito.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, there's be a
I
Patreon
didn't
member.
see it.
There's a PayPal, me, Steve Cutler Live, a Venmo thing, and a cash. There's all kinds of. Click the link in the description.
It doesn't show up. All that doesn't show up on mine.
Well, I don't know why that is. That's not right because I put it there.
Well, it has the indiemade.com, the Patreon, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. But I don't see. Then it has your SoundCloud and your Bandcamp. Then down below it has the Odysee and the Rumble.
Yeah, but you don't see the other stuff?
No,
What the hell is that about?
I don't. It doesn't show up for me. It doesn't-
Hello, bonjour. That's the one I like. I like that song.
That's weird. Yeah, it's not showing all that for me.
Really?
Yeah,
That's not right. I don't know what to tell you about that. That's kind of fucked up.
it doesn't have our Give, Send, Go.
It's wrong.
Well,
It's just wrong. I can see it on my side. I don't know why your side is so different.
do you guys see it? Can you guys look for us in the thing in the description and tell me if you see the Give, Send, Go thing? I don't. I see support our show. The following links help support our channels and practice mutual aid by purchasing. Then it has a link. I don't know what the link goes to. Oh, that link goes to our gifts. Oh, that goes to our Give, Send, Go.
Oh.
That first link, you have it worded weird.
Okay. Well, it's all there, isn't it?
Okay, so the first link in the description is the Give, Send, Go. And then it's luckyburrito.indiemade.com. That's why. All right. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to like stay totally focused on that, but
Well, we
Trying to
know where we're going, but we don't know where we've been. And we know what we're knowing, but we can't say what we've seen. And we're not little children, and we know what we want. And the future is certain. Give us time to work it out. Work it out. We're on the road to nowhere. Come on inside. Taking that ride to nowhere. We'll take that ride. And I'm feeling okay this morning. And you know
We're on the road to paradise. Here we go. Here we go. We're on the road to nowhere. Come on, everybody sing. Taking that ride to nowhere. We'll take that ride. Well, maybe you'll wonder where you are. I don't care. Here is where time is on our side. Take you there, take you there. Hey! We're on the road to nowhere. Ha! Taking that ride to nowhere. We'll take that ride. Come on, come on. We're on the road to nowhere. Ha! Taking that ride to nowhere. We'll take that ride. We'll take that ride. We'll take that ride. We'll take that ride. Oh, no. The city of my mind. Come along and take that ride. Won't you take that ride? And feeling it's okay. Getting better day by day, and it's alright. Said it's alright. Well, it's very far away, but it's growing day by day, and it's alright. Baby, it's alright. Baby, it's alright. Baby, it's alright. Baby, it's alright. Oh, would you like to come along? You can help me sing this song. Oh, we're on the road to nowhere, and it's alright, baby, it's alright, it's alright. Said it's alright, and you can tell me what to do, but they'll make a fool of you. It's alright, baby, it's alright. Well, there's a city in my mind. Come along and take that ride, but it's alright. Baby, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's alright. Baby, it's alright. I said there's a city in my mind. Come along and take that ride, 'cause it's alright. Baby, it's alright. And it's very far away, but it's growing day by day, and it's alright. Baby, it's alright. Would you like to come along? Could you help me sing this song? 'Cause it's alright. Baby, it's alright. You can tell me what to do. They can make a fool of you, but it's alright. Baby, it's alright. It's alright. Very far away. You know it's growing day by day, and it's alright. Baby, it's alright. Would you like to come along? Would you all help me sing this song? 'Cause it's alright. Baby, it's alright. We're on a road to nowhere. Hey. We're on a road to nowhere. Ha! We're on a road to nowhere. Ha! We're on a road to nowhere. It's all right. Baby, it's all right.
Oh my gosh, they're talking about smoking tobacco. And Kyle said that he never liked menthol, but his sister smoked them.
Ew.
Oh my gosh. I smoked menthols on and off. I mean, like, I had my first cigarette. I was 10 years old. And then, like, when I was like 12 or 13 is when I regularly kind of started smoking. And I remember we used to steal my friend's mom's Bennington and Hedges tobacco. Oh, so bad. And oh my gosh, fireworks are going off. The cat wants to go outside. Like, it's ridiculous. He's like, I don't care. I'm not scared of that. I'll go outside. Shelly. Yeah, wobbly boost. Up till the 1930s, mentally the tobacco simply had spearmint leaves added. Synthetic menthol is a carcinogen.
Delicious.
Yeah, I used to get, well, back in the day it was like Bennington. I think there was a menthol, right? Bennington and Hedges. And then, you know, I smoked Newports for a while when I was younger. Like, oh, how awful. Those used to make me so sick. And I smoked like Camel Crushes and all sorts of them. But I smoked American Spirit, and I found out that the way that they make their menthol is they use eucalyptus, and it's in the filter. It's not in the tobacco. Because I wrote to them, because I was like, I want to roll my own. How come you don't sell the menthol tobacco? Like, I thought that like they did something to the tobacco itself, and they let me know that no, it's eucalyptus that they use, and it's in the filter, not in the actual tobacco. So.
Chew on those eucalyptus filters.
Yeah, and American Spirits would take 100 years to smoke. Yeah.
Delicious.
Oh, Charlie Max and my first cigarettes were unfiltered Camels.
Yeah, mine too. No, Luckies. They were Luckies, and then Camels,
You did not smoke me.
and then Cool Super Longs. But the whole time my mom smoked Cool Super Longs, my dad smoked Luckies and Camels. So, and there was a Pall Mall period there for a second. I think.
Who owns Big? They're owned by Big Tobacco. Who is? American Spirit.
American Spirit, Big Tobacco. Yes.
Oh, Wes said I smoked Cools for a couple months, and they were killing me extra quick. I had to go back to good old Camels and Marlboros. And Popeye said they sold menthol tobacco for rolling. Yeah, they did, but the American Spirit ones,
Terrible.
they weren't. No, it wasn't
Just
the same.
awful.
Well, we used to. That's what.
Terrible.
And then we used to roll our own. We still have a cigarette, like not a machine. It's a hand.
I have a couple of machines.
The hand ones. They're not a machine that does it.
Poor old decommissioned cigarette machines.
I know.
Sorry, can't give cancer to anybody else, you poor bastard.
Are you putting lights on over there?
I don't know. I'm just messing with the lights.
Okay, that was you. I thought that I was like, oh my gosh, are there cops somewhere?
No, there's no cops. Just relax.
Well,
Just
I
relax.
just saw the
Just settle
flashing
down.
light out of the corner of my eye.
I'll put the red light on. Roxanne, you got to put out the red light. Sorry. I get all stingy when I catch a buzz. Who knew? How's everybody doing anyway? It's Monday night, Independence Day in the United Inflateds of America.
Yeah, we used to roll our own organic American Spirit too. Kyle knows.
I did that for a minute.
I
I used
remember
to-
sneaking into the bar when I was like 13 to like sneak my quarters into the cigarette machine
Oh yeah.
because it was like right in the entryway of the bar. You know, this is when I lived in New Jersey.
I feel like I came
I
out
lived in Claremont.
exactly the right time with cigarette machines because I could get into any fucking cigarette machine and get free cigarettes. Like from the time I was like 15 or 14 or 15 and really wanted a fucking cigarette, I could get them out of the machine. I didn't need all the dollars. I didn't need all the quarters. Allegedly. Okay. You should try Kratom. I would recommend anybody who has like some sort of, I don't know, just a deficit somewhere in something that needs to be filled with something.
Okay, I have gotten confirmation from Pasta that Gamer, you were not correct. Kim Iverson did not marry Johnny Tsunami.
Breaking news.
Breaking news, ladies and gentlemen.
I
Breaking
have
news,
confirmed.
ladies and gentlemen. Break.
From Pasta. And he just woke up from a nap. Oh.
Breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. Breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. Breaking news, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
So that is that is breaking
All right.
news. If you weren't here earlier, Gamer thought that because Kim Iverson was in a picture with Johnny Fee's brother that they had gotten married, and
What are you saying? They look good together? Is that what you say? They're a handsome couple?
and Gamer said Kim is not married to Johnny Tsunami. My oh my god. Oh.
She is a newlywed. That was where the joke lied. Though. We were like, did she marry Johnny Tsunami?
Yeah, no, we knew she got married. We saw the pictures and all that. And the gamer just announced that they got that it was the Johnny.
That was the current.
And we were like, whoa, wait a minute here. That's not what.
That was the current chat room.
I was about to message Johnny. What's going on? Oh my god.
It's all good. Johnny, don't worry. We got your back, buddy. We're going out like that. We asked the authorities, and Pasta reported back.
Yes.
In lieu of authorities, and don't call him Craig. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Shelly, we love you. See, that's how rumors are started.
What's that?
That's how rumors are started.
That is how rumors are started. And I'd like to thank everybody who started this rumor. Personally, and
It's provided a lot of entertainment.
Gamer just wanted to make me
Thank
laugh.
you. Thank you, Gamer.
You too?
Thank you.
You too, Leo?
Thank you, Gamer. Thank you. Thank you, Gamer. Thank you.
Leo said they would produce a gorgeous child. Yeah, that's so weird to think.
Right? It would be delightfully good looking. A super handsome, beautiful, next level independent media child.
I don't know that that's true. I don't know that that's
I don't know that that's true either.
Okay,
But
we're going to get
it
off that
seems good.
topic before we
It
say
seems
something we should have. We are on the
it
truth
seems
serum.
legitimate. I'm just gonna say.
Beautiful next level.
We don't need to be
independent
overly
media
truthful
child.
sometimes.
I don't know that that's true either. But it seems good.
It seems good.
It seems good. Beautiful next level.
Beautiful next level independent media. Because really, it will be the
Oh
children.
my gosh, stop.
It will be the children of the independent media that bring us the actual facts when we're too old and decrepit to get out of that.
That's quite possibly true.
It is very true. Sadly, it will be the children of the.
Oh, I should have tagged Commander X and let him know. that we were live.
Why wouldn't you?
I don't know. I'm sorry, Commander X. I didn't tell you. I'm going to do that right now. Hey, I'm lucky I'm still able to, like, you know,
You're doing great.
to do the things.
You're going to
that I can
pass
do.
the audition. No problem.
What audition?
Am I right, people? Come on.
All right. Do you have stuff on Bandcamp? You're being asked.
I have stuff on Bandcamp. But I taught that weeping willow how to cry. Taught the clouds how to cover up a clear blue sky. Tears will cry, but that woman gonna flood you, big river. Yeah, well, I'm gonna sit right here until I die. Well, I met her accidentally down in St. Paul, Minnesota. Tore me up every time I heard that drawl, that southern drawl. And I heard my jingle went back downstream, Cahoon and Davenport. She followed you, a bigger river, when you call. And I taught that weeping willow, how to cry. Taught the clouds how to cover up a clear blue sky. Oh, the tears cry, but that a woman gonna flood you, big river. Yeah, well, I'm gonna sit right here till I die. Well, I followed her down to St. Louis, later on down the river. Freddie said she been here, boy, she gone. And I followed her down to Memphis, boy, but she just walked off the bluff. She raised a few eyebrows and she went on down alone. And I taught that weeping willow, how to cry. Taught the clouds how to cover up a clear blue sky. Yeah, the tears will cry by that woman. Oh, they're gonna flood you, big river. Yeah, and I'm gonna sit right here till I die. Well, I followed her down Baton Rouge, River Queen, roll on. Take that woman down to New Orleans. I give up 'cause I've had enough. I dump my blues right down in the Gulf. She loves you, big river, more than me. And I taught that weeping willow, how to cry. Taught the clouds how to cover up a clear blue sky. Well, the tears are crying and a woman on they're gonna flood you, big river. Yeah, well, I'm gonna sit right here till I die. Yes, I'm gonna sit right here till I die. I'm gonna sit right here till I die. On down Baton Rouge, River Queen, roll on. Take that woman down to New Orleans. I give up 'cause I've had enough. I dump my blues right down in the Gulf. She loves you, a bigger river, more than me. And I taught the weeping willow, how to cry. Taught the clouds how to cover up a clear blue sky. Oh, the tears are crying than a woman. Oh, they're gonna flood you, big river, yeah. And I'm gonna sit right here till I die. Yes, and I'm gonna sit right here till I die. You know I'm talking about, Leo? Said I'm gonna sit right here till I die. You know what I mean? Till I die.
Wobbly Boost said this music makes my beer taste better.
It does. It will.
That's very confident.
That's quite a claim. I don't know if all, you know.
Popeye's talking about an amp that he's got, a Gibson Skylark.
Oh, good Lord. Quit bragging.
Hey,
Can we,
Skyla's name is in that.
that's, I'm saying. Sheesh.
Oh my gosh.
Sheesh. All right. That was fun. Johnny Cash, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Oz whistles. I see you out there. I like to think Oz whistles is at home with his penny whistle, like just fucking wailing away on that shit.
Drew. Drew.
You know what I mean? I can see it in my mind. I don't know if it's true, but
You didn't tell me that Drew did his Elmo.
oh my God, no, I didn't. Wait,
Oh, you're getting called out.
hold on a second.
Oh, you're getting called out. But now we get to. Do we get to show everybody Elmo?
Let's see what the
Oh my gosh, Drew! But now you get to hear my what I
Leo.
think.
What is it that you're so worked up about? It's still early. The cops ain't coming yet. Fuck.
They better not fucking come.
Settle down,
Fucking
dude.
snitches.
Let's see.
How's whistles?
It's just an email named Elmo. Couldn't preview file. There was a problem playing this video. Download, connect to your. Well, just download it then, you son of a bitch. Don't fucking play games with me. You have to tell these things who's boss.
Look it! It's Ricky Rance in the house.
See that? Safe once again from the streets of New York and the crazy Nazis out there in Times Square.
Oh my gosh! Yes, if you guys didn't see Ricky Rance's
Yeah,
stream,
it is a
you guys
thing
gotta
of
watch it.
beauty. You have
It's
to watch
great.
it.
I want to go around New York with Ricky Rance dressed up as Waldo. By the way, that's just a thing.
That would be fun.
And he can.
I'd encourage everyone to watch that really, really lengthy Nazi rally video that Ricky
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
I'm
he
gonna go
posted.
find
He
it.
live streamed it. So yeah.
I'm gonna go grab it.
You couldn't look away. It was like a train wreck. It was like, oh, I shouldn't. But then you're just like, what the fuck are they saying now? Do these idiots know how to use a megaphone? It was awesome.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the link for it. I'm gonna put it in our chat here.
Hello, bonjour. No. Leo, are you talking back
Leo's
to me?
got all kinds of things to say.
What is it you're trying to tell me? I'm just trying to find the fucking right chords to the song so I can play it because it's a great song.
Oh my
Sweet Little
gosh,
Lies is a good
Ricky-
song too.
Ricky,
There's so many good Michael Franti songs. How you feeling?
Ricky, we had to get a hold of Pasta earlier to verify that
Easy.
Johnny Tsunami did not marry Kim Iverson.
Johnny Tsunami did not marry Kim Iverson, despite a popular opinion. Tsunami did not marry Kim Iverson, despite a popular opinion.
Gave her thought it and said it, and I said, "Oh, this is how rumors get started." So
It was good stuff.
we might allegedly we might have taken something to enhance ourselves this evening. Echo Leo sounds like a dog in a well is what Oz said.
Is it all echoey? Echo Leo. Come on, echo some more. Do it again. Do it some more, Leo.
Oh, and Drew said he'll upload it to YouTube.
Fan. Because more
Oz said, "Save the puppy."
more people need to be
Slava Unicorn is what Ricky Rance said.
yeah, Slava Unicorn all day, buddy. People need to be made more aware of the Slava Unicorn and the threat that it poses to everyone. I am being totally serial right now. You can tell by my sunglasses on top of my regular glasses.
It used to be my rainbow sunglasses.
Not anymore. Stupid people here might start a fire lighting fireworks in the apartment complex. Excellent.
Oh,
So
my
everything's
God.
going along as scheduled then, Cirrus. That's what you're saying?
The psyop is happening. Is there a
The
psyop?
mission is in play. Okay. it's important to know what's really happening out there in the world, everyone. And I think this, this live stream.
Drew said he was 70 pounds heavier. I look super extra gross in the video. I love it. What does that mean?
Fantastic.
I don't know what that means.
It sounds like Optimum Drew at this point, really. I mean, the way he presented it, it seems like the kind of Drew that we're after.
Aggravated progressive said, I'm screwed now.
I'm trying to find it. It's just like, yeah, you want to download this, or what do you want to do with that?
Yeah, I hope they are being safe over there in all seriousness.
In all serious.
They were driving around our neighborhood. They had fireworks with. They had people driving.
I couldn't resist.
With fireworks out the window, like driving down the street.
Because it's 4th of July. So what else?
Around the neighborhood, I'm like, what is happening?
Just lighting some Roman candles out of the back of the hatchback, everybody. So it'll be fine. I've had 11 beers and a grilled cheese, so we're good.
And there's apartments up here and duplexes and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh,
it's exactly what you think it would be with a Chevy Citation. Only it's a modern car. It's just like it's a new car. It's the same thing as that happened in the 80s with the dudes with the Roman candles out the back of the car. Never mind. Maybe you don't have that distinct memory.
Fireworks.
Like I do.
Oh my God. Oz said fireworks to remind us what it sounds like Adonis right now.
That's
minus
right.
the blood, of course.
That is exactly what it is. That the irony that's lost on people is these same explosive sounds are the things that are fucking killing people all around you.
Like, I gotta put this link in here again because these two are spun, and they're gonna miss it again.
All right. Is there a different video that I should be watching? What is happening?
I think you're supposed to be watching a video.
I tried to download the video.
No, but he put the link in the chat.
But I can't get to the fucking link in the chat because I have to go the other way around. Hold on a second. I'm working on it. I have a plan.
It's a Muppet thing.
There are 22 people watching this fucking derailment.
Here, I'm gonna share it to you. Can I do that?
No, you don't have to, because I'm literally opening the page that is us streaming right now. So that live chat should contain the link that I'm looking for.
Okay.
That's what I'm going on.
You have a plan?
That's my hunch.
You have a plan?
It's my hunch.
Woo, there goes fireworks.
Oh, sparkly. I like those ones that sound like bacon sizzling. Because then I can't really tell if it's just my brain damage from eating too much acid or if it's actually.
It doesn't damage our brains.
It doesn't. Chromosomal damage, not at all.
It
all right.
decalcifies our pineal.
Hey, keep your pineal gland over there for a second.
It's a squeegee.
Wait a second.
Oh my gosh, what is happening?
I'm going to do a thing.
I can't see it yet.
Hold on, you can't see it.
I need to come over here and watch while it's playing.
Well, if you want to see it in real time, you do. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Drew the Tanky.
La 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 Elmo's world.
Oh my
La
God.
la 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 Elmo's world.
So good! Oh my God, that's ridiculously good.
That was creepy. Thanks, Drew.
Oh my God.
Fantastic.
Say hi to the people.
Can you materialize?
I'm not here.
Just materialize for the people. Just
There we go. I have to do a thing or something.
You gotta do the Wayne's World. I don't know. I don't know what it means.
I don't know either.
What does it mean when you don't show up on the video camera? I hope everybody enjoyed that moment with Elmo.
Wobbly Boo said Leo was rescued from the well. Oh my gosh. So I think that you need to, in your Elmo voice, because that is really good.
That was a really good and very, very creepy Elmo voice that you should definitely do voiceovers.
Yeah, you need to do
read presidential scripts and stuff, like whatever you can do. You know,
we need to think this through. We need Elmo's propaganda.
Yeah.
Elmo's propaganda with Elmo.
You could.
And you don't have to say either way what your political view is.
You
on
can nail
anything.
down your Americanism with one American.
We'll help you write one-liners and stuff. Yes. See, now we need to write.
Now we're gonna have to figure out a button.
Oh my gosh.
On the thing to trigger.
We're gonna have to have propaganda Elmo on a stream. Can we do that?
I don't know. Is this working? Wait a minute. I'm gonna see if these people can hear us.
See what happens when we allegedly take acid?
Is that a sound people can hear?
I don't know. Can you guys hear a thing? When we put it up over here?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Can you guys hear a thing? When we put it up over here?
I don't know. I'm pressing the other button. It doesn't seem to be affecting it.
I don't know. Can you guys hear a thing?
All right, it's fine.
Put it up over here?
I don't know. I'm pressing the other button. It doesn't seem to be affecting it. Nope. All right, that's just weird. Stop that now.
Commies have more fun. Yes, propaganda with Elmo for the win, right? I think we need to have a propaganda with Elmo segment. And like, you can give us headlines in Elmo.
Definitely.
Oh my God, that would be amazing. Can we do that?
Drew's like, you come up with the video and I'll do it.
God.
I'm not bashful. My wife said I'm embarrassed for you.
We love you, Drew's wife.
We love you, Drew's wife.
We love you. We're a bunch of weirdos. Can you see? Can you see why he fits in? It's okay. Oh my God, yeah. Elmo could read out Brandon tweets.
Yeah, that would be freaking excellent.
Oh my God, yeah. There could be a song that comes. Oh my God, the cat just knocked over a box.
Wow. Super eventful
so
in our hallway right now.
That was so loud. So we got a toaster oven, air fryer thing.
Backstory.
box. And what is he doing? Is he trying to eat it now? He's trying to. Don't let him eat the styrofoam. He's trying to eat styrofoam.
Don't eat the styrofoam.
What is happening, Cat? No.
You have brain damage, kitty? What is wrong with you? Just be a normal kitty and sit in the box.
Don't get Cat.
Poor Elmo. Kylie Rose says, I hate, poor Elmo. I hate Elmo only because I worked at a retail store when everyone wanted to talk to me, Elmo. They all wanted to talk to him and tickle him. Very inappropriate. I don't know if that's inappropriate where you work, but.
I fixed the box.
All right, excellent. Good work. I'd like to thank everybody for fixing the box and stopping the cat from being retarded on that last thing. Does Elmo get a test tickle before going to market? I don't know, Ghost Art. That's a valid question.
How come he won't show up?
Why don't the Elmo people get back to us and answer us? Because we just want answers. Right? Right, Ever? Yeah? You know what I'm saying, right? You look like you know what I'm saying.
He's just staring at you.
He's like, no, there's frying bacon in the sky. Let me out of here. I'd be scared too if I thought there was frying bacon in the sky.
Why won't it show him?
The lighting
He wants
is
to go
wrong.
outside. He
Yeah.
wants to go out and see them. Like, he's not going away from it. He's going towards it.
Yeah, well, he's inquisitive.
What
You know
animal
what
is
curiosity
like-
did to the cat, right?
Like, most animals want to run away from this stuff. Ours are like, oh yeah,
Cats
Let's go.
are not the
Let's
same
go to
as
the-
dogs.
let's go do
Dogs
this.
cower under the bed when the fireworks, and the cats are like, whoa, what's that, bro? Fucking, I got mad tracers off of that last one. You know, like they're like festy kids that all spun out. They don't know. That's how I treat cats anyway.
I mean, Everett was raised by us. What are they gonna say? was raised by us. He's a COVID kitty. He's a COVID kitty.
COVID kitty. It's a sad song. I can't sing that.
What?
I don't know.
Elmo's wearing a condom at work. What?
What is happening?
What is happening with Elmo?
Elmo's getting way more play than I thought.
Popeye said, "I'm not wearing any socks." Popeye, good.
Hey man, I want to
I,
encourage
like, never
everyone
wear-
right now.
I never
just hold
wear
on a
socks.
second. Let me just stop this podcast
He's wearing socks.
right here in the middle. Take off your socks, okay? It's fucking July. You know, if for no other reason, it's July. When else are you going to take your socks off? If not now, when? Motherfucker, in December when your feet are cold? No, I don't think so.
Let him breathe.
Let the piggies get some air.
I don't know where I'm not getting any socks came from, but like that was a thing that
true.
Popeye said. So it needed some recognition.
Recognize your Popeye.
Oh my God. Get it? Test tickles.
What is
Say it
that?
again, Steve.
Say that again.
What does Elmo get? Do they test him for what?
Testicles. Testicles.
Oh my God.
Testicles. 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 Testicles.
You could just imagine when
Testicles.
Steve and I are not like when we're having a disagreement.
Testicles.
When we're having a disagreement on something, you can just imagine how our conversations go.
It's a lot like that. It's important that your crazy match your spouse's crazy, okay, everybody?
Yes.
I think we discussed this
You
before.
should be able to look at each other, even if you're pissed off at each other and like really mad about
Just
something.
remember
and
that time
completely laugh with
that he
each
kept
other at the
looping
same time.
that testicles over and over, and you were like, oh, God damn it, I love you.
Like I tell him when I want to throw something at him. I do. I tell him that. He's like, you shouldn't want to do that. Well, I do. I won't do it, but I really feel like I want to throw something at you.
Shelly,
and I'm looking,
you're welcome.
And I'm looking
okay?
around the room for
Let me
something to
just say
throw
that
at you
right
right
now.
now. Something that's safe.
I want to make sure everybody knows. Shelly has said thanks, and I'm acknowledging.
Was it the testicles?
What was it that sold you?
I mean, Elmo needs testicles. I mean, you know, you got check the testicles.
Yeah, you can't just let a fucking
Tickles.
a little red guy out the door without a test tickle on him. Can you?
That is wrong.
I mean,
Oh, do you remember the Teletubbies? There were certain ones that said bad things.
oh.
Yeah, I had one. I had one.
Teletubbies After Dark.
that said dirty things. And the dogs hated it, and the dogs shredded the Teletubby. I don't know whatever happened to the voice bot, like the button thing, but that thing still worked. But the dogs ate. They shredded. That was my dog Nala.
Omar's
Not
like, I can't picture Elmo without testicles.
Oh my God! Oh,
Inadvertent comedy. Thank you.
that's a weird kink. Yeah, that's a weird thing. That's a weird. Oh.
It's very kink specific. We're very kink specific.
Oh, there
here.
is some interesting things being said.
Remember Furbies? Whoa.
Deep thoughts with Steve and Lucky. Yes, Bella.
Read testicles.
We'll give you
Are
relationship advice. If you can't like look at your partner in the middle of a fight and
Original
then burst out
Furbies.
laughing and tell them they're stupid when they're
Yeah.
stupid, then you know.
If you can't remember,
I mean,
testicles.
fuck, is it gonna matter? Like the next day? Is it
Really?
something that's gonna matter? Is it really gonna matter if the world goes to shit tomorrow?
If the world goes to shit tomorrow, do you give a fuck about Elmo's testicles?
Oh my god, that got a
Do
little
you
bit
give a
weird
fuck
now.
about Elmo's testicles?
I don't know. No. I don't think that that's what we're going to be talking about with Drew. I don't think that that's.
I'm sorry. I feel like I was led, Your Honor, on.
Is that something like a teabag Oz whistles?
Uh,
Oh my god.
I'm not familiar with the vernacular, Oz, but you could probably ask that question.
Oh god, it's hard to look at the screen and like
It's-
actually
it's-
read the comments.
It's a lot brighter than I remember it. I'm just gonna say
Well,
that
yeah.
right now.
Uh,
All right, I think we need another weird beat to get us.
oh, we need a new weird beat.
Yeah. Bring. Hello. Yes, Mr. President.
I'll put your call right through, sir. She's right here. Yeah, no, I'll put your call right. She's willing to talk to you.
No.
She's right here. Oh, just settle down, Hunter. She's willing to talk to you. She's right here.
She's got your money, okay? Just relax, for fuck's sake.
She's
There you
right
go.
here.
It's for you.
Why do I have to take this call?
It's for you, honey.
Oh no, I'm
It's
hanging.
for you, honey.
I'm hanging up.
It's for you, honey. 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 Thank you. Please buy the new album. That was entitled It's For You, Honey. The Hunter Biden Calls.
No. No. No is the answer.
Thank you. Whoa, you got the tiny hat. Oh, shit. Ladies and gentlemen, she went for the tiny hat.
We found it. It is acceptable.
Yeah, that's not going to stretch all the way from there to there.
That is not going to fit. I'm just gonna have to. The sweat will.
Let me take off the glasses so it gives it a more Hollywood feel. Oh, yeah, baby. Who want a party? Wait,
With the boobies shirt, it's great.
yeah. Obviously. I don't know what's happening here with my FX. Let's see if we can.
Sirius thinks that they ran out of fireworks.
Are you kidding me? Kidding me? Kidding me? These goddamn Murican with their son of a bitch gas station fireworks. Trying to burn down the whole country with inflation. You get less fireworks than last year. How many Trump fireworks did you have last year? I ask you. Look at my blue hat. It doesn't lie. Okay.
Is that a really tiny hat? Or
It's a
is-
very tiny hat. I am just a giant man.
Which one is it?
Decide for yourself.
That was the pencil. That was the pencil. That was the E7. I don't know about that. He seems like an attack. Put his tiny hat. How would you feel? How would you feel? Okay, don't judge. Sick of this shit. Every 4th of July, the same thing. What are you, a clown? No, I just have an enormous head. Okay. Just stop making fun.
You can't laugh at your partner because he makes
I don't deserve this. Just tell the people. Would you please tell them something? For fuck's sake, I can't.
Maybe. What about this one? Is this one better?
I don't know. I don't know the match. I don't know the last. Let's try it. Oh, it doesn't show up. It doesn't show up. Perfect.
It doesn't show up green.
Oh, it's green. Oh, it's a tiny. My head. Shh. Fourth. Suspend your disbelief. Oi, mate.
Why does that suddenly a mate?
Feels all the I don't know. Seemed like we could have a good time if I was pretending to be Australia. I don't know. Seems like it. Am I way off? It could be from.
Do it in
Put it down.
Do it in English.
I don't know. Crikey, look at me. Hey, have a look at this one, Oz. What do you think, mate? Wobbly things.
And where's Dingo? Where's Dingo?
Fouls up. Come on. Turkey feather, and there another.
Where's Dingo?
I don't know.
We have the other.
Where is Dingo?
I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on with the chat or anything. I have not been logged
Way to
in.
stay in touch with everywhere.
Sorry.
We have like a really cohesive.
That's interesting. Okay.
I really like how.
Telemarketers on. Oh my God.
I do feel vaguely Australian.
Let's see. What do you guys think?
Have a look at this one.
Is it awful?
Anybody?
What do you guys think?
Terrible.
No
idea. Look, I'm surprised.
Dingo's here.
Surprise, Australia, Dingo. Oh
Dingo,
my
I didn't know
God.
you were there. Oh my gosh. I called you into the chat. Like I literally was
Dingo, I think you know why.
I want your professional opinion.
I mean, we have wobbly bills, we have course. We have people from Australia.
You say a Dingo what you mean.
Somebody implies that Dingo has to have a better idea of the fashion going on. Maybe you could help a mate out. Have a good time.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
All right, this is a lot of fun. Having a lot of fun. Odysee, happy. Thank you. You can give that back to the church lady.
What?
Just gonna need mass.
Oh.
it's Monday. It's Monday. It's Monday. Few days.
I think we like the little hats on you. Jenna Colby.
Jenna Colby.
She came in and said, "Booby." Yes, we were boobies for Halloween this past.
All right, that's kind of low hanging fruit. All right. Eyes are up.
You mean you wear the shirt that says boobies and you expect people not to look at your boobies?
Well,
Stever.
Come on.
Go start. Oh my god.
I can't see nothing with those sunglasses on. Everybody is.
I hope you're playing something.
It's a reggae. I said rock reggae. It's a You know it's a reggae, it's a reggae, What the fuck? All right. Oz Whistles is saving up money to buy some meat in November. He's saving up to buy some meat.
Okay.
All right.
That's kind of weird.
Well, I mean, if you got a plan, you got a plan for these eventualities. Eventually, you're going to need some meat.
If you're a meat eater.
If you're a meat eater, it's kind of goes without saying. So he just said that in the text, so I just read it like for no apparent reason, other than it was interesting to me.
Little made me laugh so hard I had to walk away.
Yes, Little said some funny shit back there. Let's scroll back, shall we? It said, knock, knock. Answers the door in nothing but galoshes and a yellow raincoat. Me and Stay were just about to play a game of Naked Twister. What the hell do you want?
Where did that come from?
Little has an active imagination. So that's what I chalk it up to.
Active imagination. Active imagination.
Activated imagination. Activated imagination. Activated imagination. Activated imagination.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody's like, Little what? Me and Mr. Must sleeps in the shades in the dark, trying to save paper. Sleeps in a hole in the road.
I have galoshes. I don't have them right here.
Keeps a 10-pound note up his nose. Just a mean old man. I hope everybody's having a good night, because I certainly I found myself right in the middle of one.
Yeah.
And I couldn't be happier about it. So thanks everybody for hanging out with us and stuff.
We love it.
Putting up with our weirdness.
Safe
our
and
strange-
effective, Popeye says.
Safe and effective. That's what they said.
I
Get
walked
on board, everybody.
I walked away from the computer. Well, the tablet.
5 minutes later,
And then I
not
came
so
back
safe and effective. What?
and it said safe and effective. So, whatever it is, I'm just gonna trust you,
That's fine.
Popeye. Right? Is that what we're supposed to do?
He's the voice of
Whatever
reason.
it is he's saying. Dingo said, Steve, your reverb is still on.
All right, thank you. Thank you very much for pointing that out. Is that
Sean-
better for everybody?
Oh.
Does everybody feel less reverberated upon? Because I mean, if you need a little bit more reverberation, let me know.
Gamer said I missed Naked Twister. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the
Exactly.
fuck
You guys are gonna have to ask Little because I am not really sure.
Yeah, like he has.
That wasn't a part of the show that we went over beforehand. That wasn't brought up at the meeting. I don't know.
Meeting.
We didn't.
There was no
If we would have had a meeting, I would have thought something like that would have came up. But
Uh-oh. Wes said, Charlie Mack, you're unfamiliar with the Naked Twister and extra level of challenge with my Jello. Oh, God!
whoa, what corner did we just turn?
We're into a different corner of the interwebs.
Wow. Slip sliding away. Slip sliding away. You know, the nearer your destination, the more you slip sliding away. I know you don't like Paul Simon Peaches. I know a man. He came from my hometown. He wore his passion for his woman like a phony crown. He said, Dolores, I live in fear. My love for you so overpowering, I feel I might disappear. Slip sliding away. Slip sliding away. Ooh, you know, the nearer your destination, the more you slip sliding away. And I know a woman became a wife. These are the very words she uses to describe her life, Peaches. She said, a good day ain't got no rain. She said, a bad day's when I lie in bed and I think of things that might have been.
He says, no more Naked Twister. No slip sliding away. He just doesn't want to see that.
And I know a father had a son. He longed to tell him all the reason for the things he'd done. He came a long way, Peaches, just to explain.
I don't know.
He turned around and headed home as the boy lay sleeping and headed home again. I fucked it all up anyway. He slipped sliding away, Peaches. Slip sliding away. Ooh, you know, the nearer your destination, the more you slip sliding away. And God only knows, Peaches, and God makes his plans. The information is unavailable to the mortal man. Maybe not the cockatoo, I don't know. We're working our jobs, collecting our pay. We believe we're gliding down the highway when in fact we're slip sliding away. Slip sliding away. Slip sliding away. Destination, the more you slip sliding away. Peaches, I know a father had a son. He longed to tell him all the reason for the things he done. He come a long way just to explain. He kissed his boy as he lay sleeping, and he headed home again. Slip sliding away, slip sliding away. The nearer your destination, the more you slip sliding away. Slip sliding away, slip sliding away. Ooh, you know the nearer your destination, the more you slip sliding away. To the nearer your destination, the more you slip sliding away. The nearer your destination, the more you slip sliding away. All right, then. Peaches,
Want to come say hi?
you form a little so-and-so.
Don't show him the beer. He doesn't like the beer bottle, remember?
Oh, that's right. He doesn't like beer. All right.
What do you think about Papa in the little hat?
Yeah, that'd do it for you.
What do you think of that, Peaches?
That'd do it for you, Peaches. Hmm. Peaches? Yeah. Well, tell everybody have a happy summer night.
Well, we're not done.
No?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought this was like the part of the show where Peaches takes over and tells some jokes or whatever.
Okay, well, you can have a conversation. You don't have to sing if you don't want to.
No, I like
we can
to
just
sing.
talk to the people with the bird.
Yeah, so how is everybody doing anyway? How's your bird? Yeah.
Do you have a cockatoo?
More importantly,
How's your cockatoo?
I don't know if that's the kind of personal question I want to ask these people.
Well, Peaches is a sulfur-crested cockatoo, and he would be native to Australia. Yeah.
Crikey.
Can you say that?
Yeah.
Say crikey.
Say crikey. I would look at this one. Aye.
Say, I want some prawns.
All right. I don't know.
Do you want to come back and sit with Mommy, or do you want to stay with Papa?
No fires yet. Serious reporting.
Good.
Excellent. Everybody should do that, a little circuit every so often. Just go around the neighborhood and see if anything's on fire. If it's not on fire, you're fine. Don't worry
No
about
fire
it.
trucks needed.
No fire trucks. Don't even sweat it. Apple.
Do you like apples?
I like apples. Peaches likes apples.
Are you gonna sing a song with your Papa? Is he showing up on the screen? He's like partially. He shows up a little bit. Oh, now I see you.
He's such a pretty bird. Yeah, you're a handsome guy. But you keep disappearing. I don't know, man. It's kind of freaking me out. Is it? What is it? Is it just that you're a cockatoo and you're happy to see me, or?
We got boobies and a cockatoo on at the same time. I can't believe it. No, Peaches didn't open that bottle. Gamer, he just grabbed a hold of it. The beer bottle. He did not like that. He wanted to throw that thing. Oh no. Little has that bark and boom all night with his dog. Drew said, "Sing for me, Peaches. I need this in my life."
Yeah, Peaches, sing a song. Sing a pretty song.
Peaches needs a hat. No, Peaches will not wear a hat.
Peaches
You
won't
would
wear
not wear
a
a
hat no matter what you tell him. He just don't like wearing hats no matter what you tell him. That's right, Peaches. He don't wear hats, people. He just wants an apple. Yeah, he wants an apple. Who doesn't want an apple? I want an apple for my peaches. Is this a protest song?
Wes said, "At least the cockatoo is not between the boobies, or YouTube would have to censor."
That's true. That's true. Thank you for keeping it above, up on the top echelon of bird-related humor. I'm not sure what I was trying to say there at all, but thank you all for watching. Peaches,
Peaches is Gamer's favorite.
the cockatoo. He's pretty awesome.
He is.
He doesn't like beer though. He's not a fan.
Wobbly, I'm sure you've seen a cockatoo or three. Yeah. You probably know all the cockatoo jokes too. You guys call them cockies down there? Are you a cocky? Oh, you did that?
You want to bite it? I know you want to bite it. You can't bite it. Don't bite the microphone. You're biting the microphone.
Oh my God.
You have to take him away from me. Okay, this is not conducive to a good performance. As far as I can tell.
Come on, no, you guys are not doing a good job together.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Peaches, everybody.
He's gonna go over here next to you, but not on camera.
Peaches, everybody.
If we save our pennies, we might be able to figure out a way to set up a Peaches camp.
There's probably a way to do it. We could do it. Peaches.
We don't have.
Can you beatbox? Can you do something funky for the people, please?
We would need to actually like a desktop
We could do
computer
Peaches. Can you
to be able to
beatbox?
run that
Can you
and
do
do
funky
that.
for the people, please?
Can you do that?
We could do it.
On command.
Peaches. Hold on. Can you beatbox? Can you
Say it. Say the thing.
He's like,
Are you
nope,
laughing?
I'll bite you, but I will not say it.
Say the thing. That's not saying it. That's biting it.
All right. All right.
We'll
Biting, saying-
work on that.
We'll work on it.
It's coming together.
We're going to have a whole thing with all the pets and everything, and it'll be fantastic. You don't want to miss any of this. So be sure to get your Patreon membership immediately, everybody, because
We don't want to miss.
Peaches is laughing.
Shh, don't laugh while we're talking about it. They'll know we're bullshitting. Peaches.
We're gonna have conversations with Peaches. Peaches will answer your questions.
Is that
Hey, where's your laugh?
is that your official statement?
Is that your official statement, Peaches? He's just being cocky and
He's
throwing
just
his
being
head
cocky.
around.
I'm sorry. Forgive him.
Oh, he's
He's
got
just
something. He
being
wants
cocky.
to
I'm
tell
sorry.
you, Steve. He's ready to tell you something.
You're gonna tell me something now? Say
Please.
Go ahead.
Is it so funny? He's like, I just want to tongue the microphone.
Just want to bite it.
I want to make that
Okay.
microphone.
We'll work on the biting the microphone part of it. As long as the blue hat is still on top of my head, I think that's the important thing to remember.
Peaches
this,
has his
entire
velvet
thing.
crust. Did you know that under
You might get distracted from it from time to time, but remember it's right there.
and
At the
Peaches
top of your frame.
Peaches Peach's crest. Under his crest, you know that he's bald, just like Steve.
Hey, shh. Peaches. Tell your girl to shut up over there. What the fuck?
And birds, he can't smell
No
anything.
secrets.
He can't smell anything. Huh. Peaches is actually gone. Yeah, you've gone to Skyla's school several times when she was younger. He wears a harness. And he's gone to the school and for educational talks. Huh, Peaches. He loves kids. He does not like most men. And they have an amazing memories. And usually their first impression of you is like a lasting one. Like they remember that. If it wasn't good, he kind of remembers that. But he will warm up to people. He does warm up to them over time. But not everybody. Yeah, Peaches is still here. He's still here. He's in the kitchen with us. He's just not on camera. We have to figure out a way to get either a little Peaches cam so we can run that at the same time. But we need to upgrade our computer and all that before we can do a Peaches cam and all that. But I think that we're gonna do that. Did everybody hit that like button?
Yeah. Hit the like button, everybody.
It helps. It really does.
It doesn't hurt.
No.
I'll tell you that much.
No.
Yeah. Peaches. You're goddamn right.
And please share and tag a friend. And tell them. They can come and sometimes see a cocky.
Tell him, Leo. Get him. Get him. Just kidding. Just kidding.
And there's links in the description so that you guys can also follow Steve on Odysee and
Yeah, there's all sorts of places. The Soundclouds, the Bandcamps, the what have yous, the various interfaces and faces of the interwebs, whatever phases you're in or faces you have in. Whatever.
Rem joined us.
Hey, Rem. It's nice to see all you guys tonight.
They were talking about ginger beers.
Ginger beer.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh no! And Wes, they stopped stocking his favorite ginger beer, Real Jamaican. So bummed. Oh.
I like that old Jamaican ginger beer. That's good shit. Sure. I'm showing 27 likes and 24 watching.
Oh.
Tell them fools, Wes.
We need to get it up there.
Let's get those numbers up there, people. I don't know how you motivate those people. I don't know.
I think the numbers are in our favor.
It's hilarious to me too. I don't know. I know. It's so funny. It's so funny. You should say that. It's currently July 4th, 5th, whatever.
It's
I don't know.
the 4th, so we got like
Another-
9 minutes.
Another 9 minutes of fucking debauchery. Okay,
yeah,
everybody?
we remember that we are in a failed state.
It's a banana republic. Everybody, woohoo! Blow your shit up.
It is.
Woohoo! Tell 'em,
Peaches, tell him. Yeah, tell him.
Just light something on fire.
Peaches is here with us. He's just not on
It's
cam.
7-Eleven. It doesn't matter. Whatever it is, just do the thing because everybody's woohoo. It's Murica.
Popeye said, I like kombucha.
I don't like kombucha. I tried.
I've tried to love kombucha.
I've tried to like it. I've given it a couple of chances. I don't think it's working with me. I think it's working against me.
Peaches, is it funny?
I don't think it's working. It's not working for me. It's like you're not actively trying to taste any better every time I drink you.
Miguel said, I
You just
plead
taste
the
them
5th
boring.
or the 4th.
You just inevitably taste worse the more I taste you. Kombucha. What do you expect me to think? You know? Come on, people. Are you people drinking this shit? Is the CERN on yet? What time is it?
Who's it? It makes him go. It makes him poop.
Let me check my marmot. Hold on 1 second.
Oh my God! Yeah, they're
What-
doing the Collider thing tonight, right?
Time is this collision?
It's supposed to be, I think, at
Apples.
5. I don't know if it's our time though.
Could very well be apples, peaches. I don't know. But it is high
Yeah,
time.
did you see that Crosby, Stills, and Nash and the other guys are back on Spotify?
They're
Yeah,
back on board just in case.
They,
The CERN,
they-
the CERN fucking knocks everything
they
off.
just did a 5-month hiatus. Like
you guys are wrong.
they just protested for 5 months. That's all they could
Joe
stand.
Rogan is a criminal.
Oh, Joe Rogan is a criminal. Oh no. He's trying to kiss you as you're going by.
Ivermectin is a lie.
Don't
say the I word. Are
Yeah.
you trying to jeopardize this entire stream operation? For
No.
Christ's sake, Peaches, settle down.
Yeah, that's not something we talk about on here.
We don't talk.
Can you
about
imagine if
Talk
Peaches
about what?
did
What are you
say
talking
things that we said in this household? Like, can you imagine all the political jargon that would come out of this bird's mouth?
Man.
Oh, it would be awful.
That's why he's laughing all the time. He's just like, I'm a little hard drive, you little motherfuckers. You thought I was a real bird. Ah, you dumbasses.
I'm really monitoring you because birds aren't real.
Yeah. I've gained 8,000 fucking
Popeye said it's 8 hours
super
from now.
under fucking mega super
no.
giant bites. It's what? What happened?
It's 8 hours from now. The CERN.
Hey. All right, everybody, buckle in. Just
I
buckle
know,
in.
right? Are we gonna be around in the same parameters, Peaches?
I want you all to know that if in 8 hours from now, if we're doing this again, I told you.
Is this Groundhog's Day?
All right,
This would be a great.
because I want to be stuck in
Groundhog's
that
Day
loop.
to
I
be
mean,
stuck
like,
in.
Whitney, just
Like,
like there's like a
if we could just
meme
keep
of Whitney
hanging
Webb
out
over
with
my
them?
shoulder going, I told you, lighting up a cigarette. Fuck you, dumbasses.
Like if this had to be the day that I had to repeat over again, this would be a fun day.
Oh yeah, it's been good so far. I mean,
I mean, if I got to like continually like if I
Like
had to
Peaches?
do a Groundhog's Day thing where I had to be somewhere and I could talk to all of you,
yes, pencil me in.
you know, like I would be like, all right, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this being the repeat day. Yeah, you think so? But maybe not that scream.
Maybe not scream so loud in
No.
affirmation. Maybe a slightly quieter
That's too
affirmative
much of a
voice.
protest. That is
Maybe-
not.
Maybe
You have-
slightly less affirmation in the next
You
volley of
you have
squawkles.
words. Can we use some words? What do you want? What do you want?
Apples. I think we
Do you
can
want a
agree
s-
that
do you
apples
want a
have gotten
snack?
us this far. Fuck.
You want
You want more apples, really?
you want a berry?
How about a berry?
You want a strawberry?
Strawberry might change your whole attitude, Peaches.
What do you think? Do you guys think that? Yeah. See, Wes says Peaches got something to say. Wobbly Boost said, "Count me in for Groundhog's Day, Lucky." Popeye said that old hard drive bird trick. Missed it by that much. Is that how Little knew that I had galoshes?
Yes.
Spying on us.
You can see what the Peaches sees.
Oh, God.
No, hopefully, we'll never give Peaches over to Peaches, because that would be. I don't know. Wes doesn't want us to give Peaches to Peaches because then inevitably,
Is it cannibalism?
I don't know. If we feed the bird himself, will it be cannibalism?
Do you want some of this strawberry?
Fascinating. Be cannibalism. Be cannibalism.
I want to keep you on your stand, Peaches. You're messy.
Be cannibalism. Be cannibalism.
Oh, is that what you needed? You needed a strawberry.
Cannibalism.
all right.
Strawberry.
Bingo said
Strawberry.
bird song for Peaches.
Strawberry.
Cannibalism.
Strawberry. Strawberry.
Cannibalism.
Strawberry. Strawberry.
Oh, Charlie Mack, thank you for coming by. We love you.
We love you, Charlie Mack. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Cannibalism.
All you kind folks.
Yeah, if you're on the Twitters, make sure you guys follow Charlie Mack over on the Twitters.
Cannibalism.
You must. Even if you're into cannibalism or whatever this loop is saying right now at this moment. It's the strawberry letter
Peaches is
23.
eating the strawberry.
That's right.
He is like devouring the strawberry.
Because he likes
He likes the
Peaches
berries.
confess to me. You like the strawberry. Peaches confess to me. You like the strawberry.
He didn't like his
Peaches
broccoli earlier
confess
though.
to me. You like the strawberry.
He threw the broccoli kind of like everywhere, but he liked the zucchini.
Peaches
He was very
confess
much,
to me.
he was very happy with zucchini
Peaches confess.
and carrot.
Take it easy, Charlie.
Peaches confess to me.
Thank you for hanging out with
Us Charlie Stock.
Peaches confess to me. Cannibalism.
Hey, don't throw that.
Cannibalism. 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 Cannibalism.
Okay. We don't. Why was that piece not okay? Why was that piece like throwable and this one's not? Like, you
Cannibalism.
see, set the throws the truck. See, you ever get it? I don't think we don't want it. Yeah, he doesn't want it.
Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, Papa. I hope you have an awesome tomorrow. And
Collider?
yeah, you know, if the marmot doesn't fuck up your day, cheers, my friend.
We'll probably be asleep when the collider is going.
Most likely.
Probably is.
Dude, you can't see that the bird is making food for you on the floor?
Turn around. Look. Turn, look. Oh.
Oh, what did you find? Amazing.
Oh, he says the bird left me some strawberry bits, and now he's giving me some. It's like supposed to be like a chicken fajita type meat, but it's plant based. A plant based.
That dog don't give a care about no damn plant based nothing.
He'll eat it. He loves it. We love you, Popeye. Oh, Drew's gonna go eat some food, and Gamer said he's gonna have a taco.
That's what I would urge everyone to do. Go eat something.
Oh, Wes said that he was gonna go with bean and rice burritos. Everyone always wants to eat me. I don't know what's going on.
Everybody wants to eat some burritos.
But I have to put down the flute and get up and cook the Spanish rice. That's always such an issue sometimes. Like you get sucked into your thing, and
all right.
you don't
Well,
want to
Drew,
stop.
you have a good night. Everybody, hope you all had a good time.
He's like listing all these things, and he's like, maybe just a hot dog. I have not eaten a hot dog since I was 10 years old, and can you tell by me saying that it was a traumatic experience? Because it was traumatic. I was forced to eat the hot dog. My militant stepdad. I don't remember. We were in New York. I remember that. We lived on Governor's Island, and he made me eat a freaking hot dog. That's what I remember. And I was like, no, can I just eat the bun with some ketchup? Can I just not eat the hot dog? I don't like hot dogs. He made me eat the meat, so I put so much ketchup and relish on that thing just to get it down. It was traumatic. That was the last time I ate a hot dog. I've never been a hot dog person. Sorry.
This hot dog moment brought to you in part
to
by
spoil your any of you
Nathan's
that
Beef Franks.
enjoy hot dogs. Peaches is like, no. Peaches, you've never had a hot dog. No, you've never had a hot dog.
Never had a hot dog.
Never had a hot dog. That is so bad for him. It would not be good for him to eat. Hopefully Disney doesn't find me. I could. Oh my God. Yes. And Drew, that was amazing. Elmo. Oh my God. Drew, make sure you have you emailed with us yet? Has he emailed you?
Yeah, man.
Okay, I thought
That's
so.
where I got the Elmo thing from.
Oh yeah. See. Yeah, exactly, Peaches. Exactly. He's making noises over here too. So yeah, we'll be in touch, and we got to do some Elmo stuff. That's
right.
Just you're so good at it.
It's true. Our people will be in touch with your people.
We'll do an Elmo thing, and hopefully, Disney doesn't find you.
Hey, shh.
The Nazis. They're freaking Nazis.
On the DL, Peaches. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I don't think he understands. I don't think this bird understands what I'm
Wes
talking
said
about.
the fireworks have started in earnest, and my poor dog is trembling in terror. He's gonna eat 2 hot dogs
In honor of
me.
That's super nice. But thank you for taking one for the team.
Yes. Wait, this is not to date. Trying to go in there and so I can give.
Little made it home alive.
Yes.
Well done, sir.
I did the thing on.
And that's super sexist of me because I have no idea if Little is a male or a female. And I'm like, super. Good job.
Lil
sir.
is an Ewok.
I know he's an Ewok, or she's an Ewok. I don't know how to say it. It's very confusing, Peaches. Help me. I'm old.
Ghost Star said, I'm a Netflix puff and puff chill shot burning down the house. Simmer down now.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
That's great.
Well done. Well said. Well articulated.
I like how I said
with
it.
weird little catchphrases and stuff. I
I
enjoy that.
like it.
Way to capitalize on all
Yeah.
pre-existing
Wobbly Boots.
catchphrases and weird things.
Celebrating
everybody can
nationalism by terrifying all
Well
the
done.
dogs. That's what we do in America.
That's what marketing is, isn't it? You know,
Little
just-
said, I'm a boy.
all right, fair enough.
He's a boy.
Peaches. What?
Peaches
Check.
is allegedly a boy.
Peaches,
He's dancing.
are you a boy? Peaches, dance like a boy. Come on. Give it to us. Come on. Break it down.
Oh,
my
he's
God.
doing it too.
Woo.
He's shaking.
He's shaking. Oh, up and down, back and forth. Woo! Side to side. Come on.
Peaches, dance like a boy. Come on. Give it to us.
Oh, we
Come on.
can't have. We
Break it
don't
down.
have him on camera.
Yeah, he's not on camera. God
Yes. Now
damn
you're
it.
double powered. You are double powered.
You have both powers. Apple? Yes, we'll get you an apple immediately.
Jenna.
You were dancing so fine, and people didn't see it. Peaches, dance like a boy. That's the tragedy of it all, Peaches. Yeah.
I know.
It's a tragedy of show
We need
business.
to save up some pennies.
Behind the scenes moments
to get-
of Peaches that no one will understand.
Get a more powerful
Ever.
computer so that we can
We
run.
need an ever more powerful computer to capture all the images
Well-
of the Peaches behind the scenes. Apple.
That's right. I think that's very poignant the way you just said that.
Say it again.
Oh, yeah, and Jenna's baby hates the fireworks. and he-
BBs.
and he
The
can't-
BBs hate the fucking fireworks, man.
and he can't
Clear.
see. so it's
we have
extra
cats here
scary.
that are obviously brain damaged because they wanted to go outside during the fireworks. And we can either, confirm or deny their brain damage. But they seem like they might be a little special needs.
No. You know what Everett
No?
knew? Everett knew that there was people outside, and he
Yeah.
wanted to go see the people.
Right.
He's
Well, I
like,
mean,
it's nice out. It's
fine.
cool. I want to go lay outside, and there's people probably out here, and I could say hi to them too. Like we could do that. Like the cat's like
I mean, I think aside from remembering the bebes, you have to enunciate the word properly so people understand exactly which.
So Lil's
bebes.
like, I'm 45. I
we're
guess I should
talking
say he's a man or a male. Not boy.
45, I guess I should say. Well,
Got
you don't
one
have to
daughter.
say either
20.
way.
25 and grandson 4. Oh,
See your grandpa. All right, fuck that shit. All that fucking other fucking political bullshit I was trying to fucking. Oh, what should we call him? No, fuck that. You're old like me. So, welcome everybody who's also old and maybe not as old as I am. Gonna be pretty soon. This is what you have to look forward to.
Lady Alex.
That's right.
We're still here. What is Lady
what you-
Alex doing? I don't know. What is Lady Alex doing?
Lady Alex speaks the truth. That's what she does. She'll come on and she'll just disseminate a group of people and be like, are you an asshole? Or are you not an asshole?
No,
And fucking
well-
break it down. Because that's what I want to know.
Little, I don't know that I'm gonna have grandbabies. Skyla's 18. She does not want children.
I have grandbabies you can have.
Well,
We
yeah.
can share them.
They don't live
We
near
got plenty
us.
grandbabies. Don't worry about it,
They
people,
don't-
everybody. We got plenty grandbabies.
I love babies.
We got grandbabies all over the place. Come out of the friggin' woodwork. Right? Peaches? How many grandbabies you got? All right. Fine.
Okay.
I'll put
Are
the
we
nose
excited,
on.
Lady Alex? Are we excited, Lady Alex is here? We got really excited once we heard Lady Alex was
We got
here.
a little carried away, and we're sorry about that.
Peaches, it's okay.
Hopefully, we could dial it back down.
Are we getting you worked up?
Are we getting?
Okay.
Are we getting close to where we should be?
The hard drive is squawking. Yeah, exactly. See?
Yeah.
The hard drive agrees.
If the hard drive agrees, you must have quit.
Hard drive.
If the gloves don't fit,
Are you Peaches hard drive?
I don't remember the catchphrase from the 90s. This nose is
Do you wanna
entirely too.
You want to know what?
Hey, Everett.
You want to know what Papa's doing?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Well, he's right there.
What are you blind?
He said, "What are you doing?"
Hey, right here. Shh. Hello. Yeah. Right over here.
Peaches like goes to one side of his perch over.
He's
like,
like, yeah,
Well,
I see you now, old man.
I see you.
I
yeah.
see you, motherfucker.
Do you want to say hi to Lady Alex on camera?
I feel like if he could talk
I think he wants to
anybody,
say hi.
he would immediately assume
All right.
the
All right, we'll let you come say hi for a minute.
the badass role of what's his name?
See? Look at him. He's
Who's
like,
that director guy who's really a badass in Hollywood movies? He's like Mexican with a pockmarked face and stuff. I can't remember his name. God damn it. He made a great movie with Rob Zombie. Somebody help me out. God damn it. I've got a friggin' wild cockatoo on my shoulder and a tiny blue hat. Help a guy
the
out.
hard
would
drive
you?
is squawking.
The hard drive is
Where is
squawking.
Fredward? Fredward. We need
Why can't I think
Fredward.
of his name? What
Fredward has
is
parrots
escaping
too.
me from that?
What is happening?
White
Where's
Russians
Fredward?
are amazing. Milk and vodka. Yes.
Lady Alex.
Welcome to
We were able to verify something
everything,
earlier.
Kylie Rose, because that's a revelation I had back in 70.
Gamer
What
thought.
year is it now?
Gamer thought that a marriage
I
allegedly
can't
happened,
remember, Peaches.
and it was alleged. I found out it was alleged. It did not happen.
Would you like the orders? All right. Do you like it better when I have the nose? Or not the nose?
What do you think, Peaches? Do you like the nose?
Mm,
He's a
all right, fine. He doesn't like the nose. What am I gonna do? People. Kahlua and milk, also delicious. Hopefully, it's represented equally across the spectrum of possible drinks and condiments. I don't know what you call them. I don't know. The bird's trying to tell me things, and I don't really understand completely, but I think the general consensus of what he's saying is I hope everybody has a good Monday night, possibly Tuesday morning.
It's Tuesday morning for us.
Danny Trejo. Thank you very much, Lady Alex. I should have known to ask you because obviously, horror movies, Rob Zombie, Les Claypool. Come on, somebody. Fuck. Bella, I'm very disappointed because I would have.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Peaches. I mean, I gotta say it. I felt like he, Bella is usually the go-to kind of person for that sort of thing, and I feel like maybe
verify.
maybe he could have came through a little stronger that time. I don't know.
What are you talking about?
I'm
He
talking
makes
about
things
the interconnectivity of Hollywood and Danny Trejo movies and Les Claypool and the greater complexities of Rob Zombie. Okay, if you must know, me and the bird are having a very very nuanced conversation about things. Turns out Highland Park banned assault-style rifles after the
In 2013.
2013.
Fascinating. So the weapon
Fascinating.
he used was banned in a place he used it in a city with the strictest gun control laws in the country.
Weird. How does that, Jim? Maybe you can explain to us and the bird exactly how.
Little said his hood sounds like it's exploding. Your entire neighborhood? Is that what you're talking about? Your hood?
Well, yeah,
Your hood?
your hood.
Your hood.
Very close to Highland Park.
Beaches-
Holy fuck. That's crazy, Lady Alex. You flew into the epicenter of the fucking weird
Wait, what?
4th of July fucking danger. That's just, par for the course, but fucking bizarre. What the fuck?
No,
People.
Oh my gosh. I'm glad
Peaches.
you weren't there.
Can we get a little bit of fucking clarity on this?
Not that I want
Can you
anybody
get Trey
to
home
be
on the
there,
phone and find out what
but
the fuck is
I'm glad
going
you
on
weren't
this
there.
set? Because I don't understand.
Yeah, it's crazy because like restricted laws aren't stopping anybody. These people are doing things that are illegal anyway. Like if
Where's
you're going
the
to do
thingy?
something illegal, you're going to do
Can
something
you
illegal.
take this bird off of my shoulder, please?
Oh.
He's making all sorts of crazy, intimate. I'm not saying,
Come on.
I didn't lead him on a little, but he was whispering sweet nothings in my ear, and I don't want him to get the wrong idea.
He wasn't.
I don't want you to get the wrong idea, big guy. It's okay. I like you, but not like that. All right. Just take it easy. Just relax.
He's like, no. He's
No,
like,
you're beautiful. You're a beautiful male species, and I can appreciate that. But
I'm a little cocky.
I'm just
a
not
cocky.
ready for a relationship. Okay, it's not me. It's not you. It's me. Okay. Thank you. I don't know.
Oh, Peaches, what do you think of this? See, we need a Peaches cam so that they can see him how he likes to dance when you play. But I can't hold him. Can't see him. He's looking right into Steve's eyes.
All right, he's a beautiful bird, everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Peaches.
He's still here. But no, you're not on Papa. But you're
So lovely. He's a
Good boy.
good bird. Maybe people should reconsider parades. Sure. Okay.
Well, you could say the same thing. Like you could reconsider parades. You could also reconsider going to church, going to the grocery store. Anywhere where they're going to put the psyop on.
Maybe you could like resist every time they try to prop something up that seems phony. No, let's not do that because that'll just. Anyway, thanks for everybody for hanging out with us. It's a little past midnight, Tuesday morning. The British have invaded. It's official.
Oh no. Yeah, bird is the word.
Bird is the word. Shh. Don't tell anybody. All right, I have to take off this blue hat in direct opposition
Yeah, the teachings of
for the
Peaches.
green hat that you can't see. Why does it look like I have a hole in my head when I wear that? That's cool.
Whoa, that's so weird. It does. It makes you look like you got a holy head. Put it farther forward.
Tiny forehead. Hello.
Oh, I could see it for a second.
Hello. And it's gone into the mess. All right.
Lady Alex said her experience so far has
Fun
been
with
a
green
huge
screens.
picture of Lori Lightfoot greeted her when she got to the airport.
Oh, how
Oh
lovely.
God, that must have been terrifying.
How beautiful.
Were you startled?
What's her
I feel like it would startle me.
her giant clown nose would have freaked me out.
I would have had probably a physical response, like a big,
I think I'm having
flipping
a
her the
physical
bird.
response right now, as a matter of fact.
And
If I'm honest with you guys, I think this constitutes.
But I'm also the person that sits down during the national anthem, and you know, when they're like, "Everyone, please rise," and so you know we can listen to this person sing, and I'm like,
sing what?
I'm like, no,
I like songs.
I don't like but not.
I love to sing.
Not the imperialism songs.
What do you mean, not imperialism songs?
Yeah.
Kind of fucking sacrilege you talking about,
you
goddamn heathen?
Okay, Lady Alex, I need you to do me a favor. If you see that big picture of Lori Lightfoot again and it greets you again, will you please get out your phone?
Kick it in the nuts.
And record you saying Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Yes. So people will believe it this time. Okay. You guys are witnessing. This is a live stream that I put gas into this lighter twice. It's a heavy consumption night.
Yeah, I know, Kyle, me too. And you know, so Kyle said, I try not to make fun of how people look, but oh my goodness, I can't help myself when it comes to Lori Lightfoot. Yeah, it's almost on purpose. I feel like because if you look at other pictures of her,
I don't even know which glasses to put on.
She's done very
terrible.
She's done it very nice. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, no,
I think it's just a reflection of her soul. Like, honestly, I think
her situation.
She's outwardly expressing a rot that has happened within.
That didn't work. Why is that not working every time I click on it? That's not okay.
Little said, I know I said I was from the hood, but Chicago scares the crap out of me.
Yeah. Well, you know, some places are weird like that.
I had a friend get stuck in Chicago after the Dead show, the 50th anniversary show there. And I had a friend get stuck there under a bridge. And we thought that person was dead. And they ended up somehow finding a cell phone with unlocked with minutes on it. Was able to call and get help back. But I told everybody that they weren't dead. I described exactly where they were. And I hadn't seen them in years, but childhood friend. And I mean, this was years and years ago now. But when I saw them, I had already previously described the place that I saw them at to everyone else that was here in Connecticut. And, when we were looking for them, putting our energy out there, looking for them. He described it, and it was exactly as I had described. What the bridge looked like, the deep underpass, and the big columns, and just everything. Pretty crazy. But yeah, that person made it home, and I helped them get clean. They said it was literally like hell. It was hell. Like they were on death's door. Pretty bad. But I helped pull them out of that. So we just got to remember that we can always do that. Always turn around, decide to make a positive change. Always there. Mutual aid. Oh, Kyle Rose said that, yeah, she has to be in another world from midnight to sunrise to get that look. Lady Alex, we love you. Oh, aggravated progressive said DC is strange, and I lived in Milwaukee. I can imagine. said Bella Lucrece. Orwell nailed it, as we can so clearly see so clearly from Ukraine. Yeah. Jenna has a suggestion. She says, start singing other songs on top of the anthem very loudly. On top of the world, looking down on creation. And the only explanation I can feel find the song would be to sing loud and obnoxious over the anthem. Her raindrops have roses and whiskers on kids. Elle is getting some rest, Lil. Remember, Elle's voice was not very good yesterday. She's resting her voice. Police in Turkey tried to stop a pride parade with water cannons, and they accidentally created rainbows. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, Alex, if you record that for me, I will put that on my channel. We will make that a thing. I want it.
All right. That was fun. Thanks to everybody for hanging out with us tonight.
Yeah. You gotta do something, maybe some Sublime. Can you do some Sublime? What do you guys think? Are you guys in the mood for some Sublime? Oh, Little wants to get to Elle's podcast. Okay, it's on Podbean. Oh, we have to put the link to her podcast in our description. Is it not in there?
I think it is in there.
I don't know.
Or no, what's in there is
No.
not her Podbean, but her Rumble
Yeah. No, her YouTube is in there.
and her YouTube. I think her Rumble's in there too.
No.
Not in this one. I don't
No.
know. Sometimes there's a thing that I save and I just like cut and paste it. And
Yeah, let me see if I
So,
can get her. I tried to get the Podbean thing last night. I don't know why it wouldn't get me her thing. I don't know why. It's the Super Awkward AKWARD Funcast.
That's right.
Yeah.
In case you didn't know.
And okay, let me see if I can get see if I can make this work, guys. I'm gonna try. I'm
Do
gonna
the
try.
thing.
See if I get if I don't know how to make it go to something because last time I tried to like just copy the link for it and it didn't. Let me see if I put it on. I'm trying to see if I can put it on my Twitter if I can link it that way or something. All right, I'm gonna tweet it. You're not on Twitter though, are you, Little?
Me?
Little.
I don't know.
Little is Little on Twitter.
Is Little on Twitter? Come on, Little.
Oh my gosh, there was this
God
awesome
Damn it. I don't know.
meme that I saw. It's a picture.
He's a dude though. That's all I know. All right.
He's a dude.
Write it down.
I wanna tell everybody about this real quick.
I will not make that mistake again.
Oh my gosh. Do you want
What?
to just show it on the screen real quick? Do you want to go on my Twitter?
What are we doing? Going on your Twitter?
Well, it's this
Are we
thing.
going on Twitter?
We don't-
Tell me what
we
we're
don't
doing
have
before
to.
we're doing it.
I'll
and
I'll just say it.
I'm fine. We're doing it.
I tweeted it out earlier today.
Uh-huh.
But it says, at the end of the day, I'd rather be excluded for who I include than be included for who I exclude. And I said, this is the truth. Many are only included by who they exclude. Calling it childish is an insult.
I think it's great though.
Because I raised my daughter to stand up to the bullies and include kids and not exclude. Like
yes.
George Carlin says, it's one big club and you're not.
And you know the rest. That's really
So-
funny. That I just like open up my Twitter thing and the first thing I see is CIA trained death squads in Ukraine. Did not see that coming.
What? Save that because I probably want to see that.
That's Amber King put that
Okay.
on the Twitter.
Okay.
That's funny shit. Okay.
Do you want me to? Oh, I can send you that if you want to. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay. So don't.
I don't know what the fuck we're trying to do. You got to tell me what we're trying to do before we try to do it, so I can.
No. Okay. I
Know
know.
what we're
I'm
trying
just
to
trying to. I need to go to my thing and see if I can get
Are these things not clear to you
the Podbean thing for
before going in?
Elle.
We didn't work this out in the prearranged discussions.
Okay. Oh,
What?
okay. I can get the thing right here.
I'd rather a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy. That's well said.
That's awesome.
Um,
I think I got it. I think I
what
got
did
the
he
link
say?
for Elle's thing.
Could you say that phonetically for me, please?
Yes,
Okay.
I did it. That was the Podbean. That's the Podbean. That's for Elle.
Well
That's how
done.
you get to her.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you apply 45 minutes of your hard time and effort
Hey.
to finding out a web address to share with people on your Twitter,
Oh my God. And Miguel already put it up there for, oh my God.
of course.
Of course, like long ago, before
Miguel
I
H
realized.
has shared it several times already.
No, really?
There's several circles running around like, oh, you didn't know? We already.
Oh, see, you guys, this is. I'm on. It's hard. I'm on a tablet.
I don't know how these things work.
It's not the same thing as doing it on.
I watched too much television in the 70s, so just forgive everything I say immediately. When I have, more than 3 or 4 beers.
Lady Alex said the humidity is so high here. My hair looks like I stuck my finger in an outlet. 81%. I bet you and Skyla have exactly the same hair right now.
That's nice. That's like Bride of Frankenstein level.
Aggravated Progressive said, "My fresh jar of weed is the bomb." That's awesome.
What happened?
Their fresh jar of weed is the bomb.
Well, that's the best possible
We need to get
case scenario.
Can we figure out a way to get Gamer some bud? Can we do that? Like, Gamer needs some bud.
Can we do that, like, societally?
Like, can we
as our little microcosm of society?
Can we do that? I would feel
there any way
so
to
good
gift?
if we, yes,
If
we
we
need
could just give
mutual
some
aid.
nuggets on this young man.
We need mutual aid too. We need support, and everybody needs support, but so does Gamer.
He does.
And
because
Gamer
he's right there
is-
in all of these chats with all of us.
Yeah, like Gamer
Holding it down.
is like Little calls him like he's like the service dog.
Keeping it real. That's right,
He
Ricky.
keeps everybody happy and positive, and we need to like have some mutual aid. Gamer, how can we help you? Can you please either email us?
Is there a small
Steve Cutler Live
entrepreneurial
at gmail.com
organization that
or
you know about?
Go to your
that
Twitter.
Are funding.
Go to your Twitter, Gamer. Go to your Twitter, Gamer.
Weed enthusiasts across the country that need a little.
I feel like there's got to be a way
boost.
for us to at least get just like a little bit of.
I don't know.
to
There
Gamer.
are so many growers everywhere just blowing up with all of this money
And
and all
it's
of
so
these
cheap out
all
there
of
for
these
you guys.
resources, and weed is free and and it's fucking beautiful. So like, can we just get Gamer
I know.
some weed
Yeah,
right
can
now?
we just do
Like
that?
just a little bit of that. Just bring it right.
Gamer needs some mutual aid, guys.
Just put it right here.
He needs that.
Right in front of the little fuzzy microphone with the eyeballs.
I don't know how to do that.
I don't know either, but let's make it
Gamer, if you have a way for us to
happen. If
help
there's a
you,
way that we can endorse you getting more weed, I'm 100%.
you're
for
so
that.
sweet and you do so much in this community. And you've been months without it.
Yeah.
And I really feel like
It's a weed
as a
support group.
community, we need to do that.
It
we
is
need
kind of
to
a
help
weed,
Gamer with this.
It is kind of a weed support group we have going on here, fam. We all we're all a bunch of fucking stoners, and everybody needs their weed to be able to do the things that they have to do. And if you want the people to do the things that they have to do, they need some weed. So the people that grow the weed, that literally make the weed come out of the earth, give some of that weed to the people that need the weed.
Oh yeah, and Gamer is 18. Yeah, he's over 18.
And Gamer is well over. He's of legal age of consumption, whatever state or standard you want to run by this cat. He's fucking legit.
Yeah, he's in California.
So, that being said,
we need to do that.
let's try to do it. I don't know. I don't know what the encumberments of such a fucking noble, lofty goal as to get Gamer some weed is, but I think everybody should endeavor
Drew is back
to get behind it. You know what I'm saying, Drew? I think Drew knows what I'm talking about, because he seems like the kind of guy who would stand behind that kind of thing.
Oh, good. I'm glad that you guys
Just,
bookmarked
you
her
know,
Podbean.
people.
She loves the support. It really, really means so much, and like she really, truly does mean that when she's telling everybody. Like she loves that she has a place to come in, to really dish it out there and put the news out there. And she's an amazing researchist. Like she researches, like she makes me better. Like as I've worked with Elle and other people that, you know, back what they're saying with research, it makes me question even more and go down deeper rabbit holes. And it just, you know, like it's awesome. I like that we hold ourselves and each other to a certain standard of, well, where's the source of this? Let's see the source. Let's examine the source. Let's follow it all the way back. And let's see where we go with this. And I love that about our community. Absolutely. It's amazing. Yeah, Gamer said, I'm 33. Yeah, but Gamer, you should be getting some support though. Like you really do. You do a lot for those guys at Hardlines Media, and you know, you're always in the combo chats and sabbies, and you're really, you know, you're really everywhere, and you really do keep the peace where you are. And so I feel like we need to get you some mutual aid and get you some bud. I mean, come on. Think about all that stress that you take on. My God.
That's pretty fucked up.
Little's got a little plant and looks like a girl.
Ghost Art said there's a motherfucking sheriff robbing cannabis dispensaries, banks, deposits.
Yeah, they're going after them because they can see what vehicles that, you know, most of the places use, and then they're like, yeah, this is illegal. They're taking their money. Yeah. Vicky said, almost done with my chores. Thank you for the music, Stever. Thank you for Vicky for hanging out. We have to get Vicky's package out, Steve.
What?
We have to get Vicky's package out.
Why don't you have Vicky's package out?
I don't know.
What are you
I'm
talking
sorry. I need to get one. I have like this stuff ready. I just need to send you to the post office. But we got to fix the van. So we're trying to not drive the van unless we have to. But yes, we're going to get that to the post office. Jen is asking about cannabis sprouts. Is that a thing?
Hell yeah, people eat cannabis
Cannabis
sprouts.
bean sprouts?
Absolutely. I think they're actually really nutritional and yummy. Also, like alfalfa sprouts.
Gamer's birthday is
The same
next
way.
month. Okay, we gotta, you know. Can we please?
Wait a minute. What does this say? I can't read very well. $7 a seed wouldn't. Wait a minute. What did it say? $7 a seed wouldn't be worth sprouting for bean sprouts. That's true. But that's why if you
Well, they're only worth $7 a piece because it's not like they're like
Right.
tomatoes, like they're grown everywhere.
because
You know,
everybody's already like,
They're not
I
like
need these
they're not like
sprouts
tomato seeds.
because
Do they really think that everyone would just
grow
start
into
growing
these.
everything? Like that they would just, you know what I mean?
They don't think that like every tomato start is going to be a fucking pounder plant. So, you know, of cannabis. So it's a different fucking beast. But you know, there's definitely a market. Like, you know what I mean? You don't have to, I don't know. If you're only growing them to eat, then why does it matter if they're CBD or high in THC? You know what I mean? The strains could be just like variant on that.
How can they restrict something that's
And
a
then you could
plant
just
or a
grow
seed? How can a
whatever.
seed put you in jail? How can a plant
Well,
put you in jail?
It's you know, that conundrum has been in play for about fucking a while now, about 75. 80
I know, but the
years.
fact is that it's not
So,
that's not said like that
in various
ever. I
places-
never hear it said. Like, why is a plant illegal? Why is it certain
Well,
mushrooms are illegal? What?
you're just not privy to those court proceedings. That's why it doesn't seem like it makes sense to you. But it's really a thing that's really been going on for a while. And, you know, like people sending, you know, Mark Emery did time in federal prison in the United States. He was a Canadian citizen sending people fucking seeds in the mail. He wasn't even fucking doing nothing. He was
Seeds.
just sending fucking pot seeds to people in the mail. They're like, "You're a criminal. Go to jail, motherfucker." And they put him in jail, you know, and, you know, if you listen to people like Mark Emery, who is a little fucking twisted now, because I would be fucking twisted too if I had to go through that same bullshit. But a lot of what he says makes a great deal of sense, that if people just applied it across fucking, you know, fucking agriculture and permaculture, we'd probably be in a lot better shape now. 30 years ago, 40 years ago, when he fucking said the shit, you know, the same people, you know, the same activist people that have just kind of gone by the wayside, that just fucking tried to inform everybody before the big pharma got their fucking hooks into everything, that this is the real shit. You guys got to get on now, you know, fucking understand how this works, and everybody do it so we can fucking live on this planet for a long time. And you know how that fucking goes.
Oh my gosh, I want I don't even like socks, but I want a pair of these socks now that you're talking about it. Drew, he's got some awesome socks. I do like socks. I like funky socks.
Drew, don't think you can just come around here pushing your awesome socks on us, man, because we are discerning sock fucking people, man. You know, we live in New England, southern New England. It rains sometimes here, and sometimes it's winter. Not that much anymore, but it's, you know,
Gamer and I have birthdays that are close together.
latitudinally, we're still up there above New
We're
York.
both Leos. We're both Leos.
What?
My birthday's on the 31st, and Gamer, yours is not far after, right? What day is it?
What day is it, Gamer?
But
Don't lie to us. We'll find out.
I'm older than Gamer, though.
Run a check on him, Wobbly Boost. Immediately.
No, we are not trying to dox
What?
anybody.
I'm not
That's a
trying to.
joke.
I'm just
Then
kidding.
We are only kidding. Please do not do anything like that.
This is all a reenactment of a thing that never happened before.
We would never do that to anybody. Absolutely not. Many people trust us with
That's
their
right. Never say that to no one.
Like, we are not like really doing that at all. Like, people trust us
What?
with their information.
I don't know where to get you diesel. What are you talking about? What? I dox myself all the time. Oops. I'm sorry. My name's Steve. I did
Go
that.
start said chicken pot pie, and I don't care.
I live here in Norwich, Connecticut.
I know we heard like totally like not.
We're the most pathetic doxing people of the
So
fucking
you dox
universe.
yourself.
Like, oh,
Okay, let's not do too much. Like, let's not.
well, you know, we don't
mean,
see
a lot
any
of people
federal
know.
agents outside right now, do you? I mean, come on, they're hiding. Shit. Don't worry about it.
No, there's no
I'm not exactly concerned.
whatever. If they're here, they're
Gamer
here.
told me not to worry. Okay, fine.
He said, "Don't worry
Don't worry.
about a thing." Go
That's
ahead,
right.
sing
Every
us-
little thing
sing a song.
gonna be all right.
I don't know what just
What
happened.
happened?
I'm still holding Peach's stick away.
You were
His-
driving
his-
for a second there. You were like, you were directing the movie.
I was directing the movie. I was reading the chat.
Oh, that'll fuck you up every time.
It's hard.
Don't start reading.
It's hard to read the chat and to be looking at the screen.
Wait, Jenna Colby said I had 5 seeds and got 2 plants, but they stopped growing.
Okay.
That's the wrong kind.
Okay, if I put like just the AC on low in here, it's a little bit warm and the
All right, everybody.
outside air is not wrong.
It's that time now where
It's
we
just on low.
yeah, we
It's
just
not.
we just
Is
start.
it super loud?
No, come on.
Is it
What is
bad?
that loud? What are these condenser microphones? No, come on. What do we have gain going through these things? Not at all. People can't hear what we're saying.
I go and see that something is
It's not a
on the
real.
floor over there,
Whoa.
and look it.
Before you know it, there's fucking Crash Bandicoot.
There's a marmot.
Fucking marmots getting in your Hadron Collider. I told you it was going to happen.
You can tell the guys over at Odysee that you saw the marmot.
Miguel, you did not see this marmot anywhere before in your life. Swear to it now. Swear your allegiance to this marmot. I think he does. I think he does just by his emoticons that he's put in the chat. I feel like
Look at their eyes.
Miguel and the marmot's eyes are one and the same. I think they see things the same.
Say hi, Papa. Oh,
Oh, you're so sweet, boy. We are the same color. We're the same color, little
that's because
dudes.
you're under the red.
I'm just slightly larger than you. You just have the same little fuzzy face. It's just backwards. You have it over your eyes instead of I don't have it over my eyes. I cannot grow hair like you, ferret. I am
He's
not
really
of
a
you.
marmot. He's really a ferret.
He is. We tried to fool you. We're sorry we tried to deceive you.
We tried to deceive the marmot and you, but he's really a ferret.
We knew the Super Hadron Collider in each of you would know the difference and point it out immediately.
I'm laughing and it's making Bonker shake.
All right.
Look at his little speckled nose. Look at that little weasel nose.
Yeah, no, he's
His little fangs.
he's endearing. Nobody knew that this whole calamity was his fault. Nobody realized what they should expect from the innocent little marmot face. That all this destruction and genocide could be stopped by one simple rubber nose placed on the end of the marmot. But it wouldn't go.
It wouldn't go. It didn't fit.
It was not to be, ladies and gentlemen.
But he does. He is known. Oh, will it show up?
Bella's singing yes refrains in the chat. Come in.
Oh, you have to help. You have to help
And
it.
they stand
You have
there.
to help it show.
Down, down, down,
I need
down,
your help.
down, down, down.
I can't see his
I'm
hat.
sorry, I can't play like Steve Howe.
I can't see his hat.
Oh,
I was trying to get that
I
out.
was-
I wasn't trying to get
I was trying to get the.
Steve's trying to air guitar when I'm
I was trying to air guitar exactly the
So-
same sentiment. It just wasn't. It wasn't being expressed in the proper way. Oh, look at that face though. He looks like a. I don't give a fuck if the fucking house burns down, bitches. I got a blue hat.
He's so cute. He was all curled up in my shirt.
Well, what is a happier place?
I know.
What is a happier place? What is a happier place, boys?
Who would want to be in this?
Happier place. What is a happier place, boys? Happier place. What is a happier place, boys? Happier place. What is a happier place, boys? Here, play. What is a happier place, boys?
What is this? Some demented fucking gospel music? What the hell is happening?
What is a happier place, boys?
What do you guys tune in to? What is Club Ferret? Marmot on the
What is
rails?
a happier place, boys?
Did the marmot go off the rails?
Here, play. What is a happier place, boys?
Welcome to the Marmot off the rails. The rails. The Marmot off the rails. Like it.
What is a happier place, boys?
God, Bonkers is so cute. He really is.
Here, play. What is a happier place, boys? Here, play. What is a happier place?
What
boys?
is a happier place, boy?
What is a happier place?
What is a happier place, boy?
What is a happier place?
What is a happier place, boy?
The earth is a rugged
What
place
is a
without
happier
me.
place, boys?
Whoa, aggravated
What is a
progressive
happier
said,
place, boys?
I shot the deputy when he showed up at my house looking for help.
Here, play.
Well,
What
he
is
did
a
make me
happier place,
paralyzed.
boys?
What?
Here, play. What is a happier place, boys?
What?
What is a happier place?
What is a happier place, boy?
Oh yeah, and we can buy hemp seeds. Wobbly Boost almost has the same birthday as me. Wobbly Boost is the 27th of July. We're gonna have to have a birthday stream.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Oh my God!
That's cool.
Oz has rainbow lorikeets, parrots, going ape shit on his doorstep, begging for bread.
That's cool.
One of them landed on my head. Maybe
That's cool.
they heard peaches and came for a look. Oh my gosh, that's amazing! I love lorikeets.
That's
They are
cool.
so pretty.
That's
Very
cool.
loud.
That's cool. 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 Grow a little weed. That's cool. Grow a little seed. That's cool. Grow a little weed. That's cool. Grow a little seed. That's cool. Grow a little weed.
No sock sucker here. In case the disclaimer was needed. Disclaimer.
That's right.
For entertainment purposes only.
Yeah, this is for entertainment purposes only.
We need
Yeah,
an
this is
Elmo.
for
We need an Elmo to
entertainment
say that. We need
purposes
Elmo
only.
to say
Yeah, this is for
the
entertainment purposes.
things for
only.
the show.
Yeah, this is for entertainment purposes.
I think I need
Yeah,
Elmo
this
to
is for
say all the
entertainment
fair use
purposes
things for me.
Yeah, this is for entertainment purposes.
That would be amazing if I had a little
Yeah, this is
video
for
thing of
entertainment
Elmo saying the fair use.
Yeah, this is for entertainment purposes. Yeah, this is for Yeah, this is for
I mean, you'll know if you did a really good job as a fan. You know, if your fan art, your fan impression.
It's true.
You know, like they'll snab Steve for like when he sings certain songs
They will.
if they're not his.
If they're not mine.
And I'm like, well, that just shows that you at least did it enough close enough for that algorithm to catch that.
That's right.
So you must be doing a good job if they're getting you all the time for copyright.
Me.
If my pitch was just better, I would. I'd be making a mess of it.
Like, we don't even have our things monetized on YouTube. I don't
Monetize this, motherfucker.
I don't really want to monetize on YouTube.
Monetize this.
They take like, what is it, 40% or something of super chats?
Monetize this.
How's that? How's that? How's
They
that?
take
How's that?
so much money from the content creator.
I have entirely too much fun playing with my mixing board, sound effects, thingies.
Gamer said that laughter is contagious.
It is. It is.
Oh my God. Oh my god.
It is fun. It is fun. It is fun.
Aram said objects may be larger than they appear.
Objects are generally larger. Look at me, friends.
I'm much bigger than I look.
Jenna has some plants, and they're about a foot tall,
I'm much bigger than I look.
and one of them is starting to look a little funky. Well,
A little funky. A little funky.
Okay.
A little funky. A little funky.
In what way, Jenna?
God, that was creepy.
I think it's important to have every
Ideally,
in my life, if I
Who is saying that to you?
listen. Ideally, in my life, if I could have my druthers, I would have everyone, not just mine.
You just want to affect everybody out.
Yes, God. Yes, God.
You know, everybody.
Steve!
You know what I mean? I would just like unlimited. I have unlimited sonic information, willing to be received in just my name. You just say my fucking name. There's so much information there.
More unicorn horns, please.
I'm very sorry. We cannot fulfill all unicorn orders at this time. I'm very sorry. We cannot fulfill all unicorn orders at this time. I'm very sorry. We cannot fulfill all unicorn orders.
We will try to remedy as quickly as we can.
Fulfill all unicorn orders. We will try to remedy as quickly as very sorry.
I hope that clears up everything about the unicorns and anything that may have been implied.
So, how are the so peaches is native to you guys in Australia? So
That's racist, man. I mean, wait a minute.
Isn't it crazy that they charge people $1,500 for a parrot?
How
If
much you
not
pay for your
more.
parrot, yo?
If not more, I didn't pay anything for peaches.
I did. How much you want for this motherfucker?
No, you're trying to sell him.
Oh, wait, how much you want?
No.
How much is he?
He did not. He's not
He ain't
for
for
sale.
sale?
No.
Oh, he a family member?
Yep.
All right.
Oh.
We just trying to figure shit out, yo. You know, keeping it real, trying to figure shit out. Yeah.
We just trying to figure shit out.
Hi.
I don't know exactly how to interpret any of that last like 45 seconds of video.
Kyle said, "I will forgive all marmot now."
Picking up random marmot signals.
From the marmot.
And sexy marmots.
Sexy marmot. Baby. Give it to my sexy baby.
Marmot.
Give it to my sexy baby.
Marmot.
What marmot?
Oh.
Oh, you didn't say you. I thought you was a mom.
They have.
Oh, you didn't say you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and they do. They have
You was
Wobbly Boost was talking about. The parrots have impeccable face recognition.
Oh yeah.
And the trust is permanent. Yeah.
That tracks is permanent, yo.
No, Bonkers was
That shit is solid. All right. We got everything back under control. Things start getting a little crazy.
and Kyle said a marmot posing as a ferret. Clever.
Marmots posing as ferrets. There's marsupials all over this fucking place, man. You gotta stay on top of your game. Marmots
I am
posing
so
as
far
ferrets.
behind, I think, on this chat.
What is happening right now?
in this chat.
Well, Drew, yeah, their poop can be
got it
stinky.
from
It depends
Birdie,
on what you feed them.
Cleban, the cartoonist.
Especially if
Women,
you
howdy.
feed him that Marshall
Okay.
food. Woo! God.
Sure.
You
Jenna
could go
said,
that way.
oh my God, his foot. Yes, his foot was hanging out.
All right, that's a lot of fun. Might not be the exact kind of music you were tuning in for.
Jenna said that she pledges the
Perhaps.
allegiances to the marmot feets.
All right. It seems
The ferret feets.
It seems like the weirder we
Ferret
get, the
Bueller's
more
Day
marmot
Off.
fucking love we get, you know. And I don't think that's.
Hail the marmot. And then Jenna said, wait, what about hemp seeds? You can totally get hemp seeds. I eat hemp seeds, it's in the granola that I eat. There's hemp, I think there's hemp hots in there. Are we going through
Whoa.
That was getting weird.
Are we going through the collider thing? Is something happening?
Did somebody turn a marmot loose? What happened? Stop this crazy thing, Jane. Jane, stop this crazy thing.
Everybody progressive said it. I thought I didn't like rap.
You just get the right flavor, yo. Just waiting for your boys. You hit it.
That's what we should do. We should celebrate the different.
Stop this crazy thing, Jane.
Like the different, like celebrate the cancers and all the Leos. Like we'll have a month of like we.
Jen is like, I'm here.
Like all the
She's like, I want to do this in person and like be your neighbor is what she says.
Yeah, for real.
Like
real,
that's
on the real.
like we're serious. Like we really want to do this.
On the ribbit zip. On the ribbit zip.
Yep.
On the ribbit zip.
Yeah, let's do a Leo thing for this month.
What? Let's do a Leo thing.
We're gonna do a Leo thing.
Everybody be a Leo. Be a Leo.
I don't know what that means.
I'll spend my birthday with
Symbolically,
metaphorically.
metaphorically. Somebody relay it on me.
Everybody be a Leo. Be a Leo.
I don't know what that means. Symbolically or metaphorically.
Little said Captain, the Killjoys are
Everybody be a
closing on
Leo.
us. Engage the wobbly bits now.
What is happening? What is happening? Broadcast. I'm not really sure.
The kaleidoscope thing.
It's all the colors.
Is it the kaleidoscope? No, it's not a kaleidoscope.
It's not a
That's not
kaleidoscope.
We have words.
We have words that describe these things.
We don't know what. We don't know that we have the words in the right order to describe the things that we're talking about. Them. We don't
We have
necessarily.
words that describe these things, don't we? Kaleidoscope. It's so what's
That's
we have words that describe these things, don't we? Kaleidoscope. It's so what's
That's like hearing Joe Biden say, "This is what
we
it
have
is."
words that describe
There's one word for America.
Now
Thank
we,
you
now
very much.
we need Elmo to tell us that.
I don't know.
Yes.
We need a little Elmo.
I think
Yes.
I think democracy is the
Yes.
winner. The democracy
Drew, we
is
have-
the winner.
Yes.
Drew has his work cut
Yes.
out for him. Like, we love you, Drew's wife.
Yes.
We need to. We're gonna focus.
Drew,
some
we're
of that.
gonna need some tanks
Drew,
down at the
Elmo.
border.
Hopefully
Energy.
you got a few tanks and some beer. Because we're gonna. Hopefully you got a few tanks and some.
All right, everybody.
Because we're gonna. Hopefully you got a few tanks and some beer. Because we're gonna.
Okay. All right. Do you have another
hopefully you
song
got
in you?
Oh, sure.
Steve record?
Are you kidding me? Are you joking with me right now? Like, as if I don't have a fucking song for you? I've been saving this song the whole goddamn night.
Oh, I think you did sing a lot of them, but
I did.
if you want to sing more,
All right.
I don't think anyone here is going to complain if we continue to entertain them. It's been 4 hours.
Are we
We're
gonna have?
fucking 4 hours in, man.
Be honest with me. Are we gonna have complaints?
Is this
Just
like,
talk to
are
me.
we
I mean,
there yet?
You can be my friend.
We're not there yet.
You know, we can pretend that, you know, things had been said tonight, maybe that shouldn't have been said, but, you know, we can just still pretend that we're good pals and everything's fine. But, you know, in reality,
There's some questions happening.
if you have questions, please ask them.
Aram said, will there be another Lou Gehrig?
Will there be another Lou Gehrig?
Yeah.
I am, I'm not at liberty to say.
The Marmots have not confirmed or denied.
Yeah, no, Marmots could not be reached to speculate on these things.
Aggravated Progressive said, I got another
All right.
question about the unicorn. Why does my girlfriend like him so much?
I, you know, who's to say? You know,
I mean,
some guys got qualities, you know, a girl likes. Yay, you know, other guys not so much.
but Bella's reminding us to never play leapfrog with unicorns.
Good advice. Solid advice.
That's
If you're gonna
good advice.
do anything froggy in front of a unicorn,
Yeah, like I would.
you know, you might want to get a second opinion.
And Aram,
I don't
that's
mean
my
to be a
stolen
prude
line.
about it or any, you know, or a stickler or whatever.
Did
But,
you steal that line from Aram?
I'm sorry. Whoa.
We feed off of each other.
This is uncomfortable. All right, so everybody,
We need somebody that does cartoon work. So, does somebody do like quick sketch cartoons? Oh my
can
gosh.
we get that? What
That
the
would
fuck
be-
happened to Yelbro? That dude could draw all kind of shit.
That wasn't no, that was
Wasn't it Yelbro?
no, Yelbro wasn't the one drawing.
Oh, it was Yelbro's roommate that could draw all kinds of things.
Yeah, or his partner.
Yes.
Was his partner.
Isn't that so satisfying when you can just like watch somebody else draw all the things that you want them to draw? I love that. They should have that channel.
Oh my god, Little said I was oogling a $1,500 parrot I couldn't afford. The shop owner tried to get me to trade my Baja Bug 68 for it. I'm
This
like, I'm
is
not
an
gonna give you a
ex-parrot.
car for a bird. Oh my god!
They
Oh my god, Little! It's
Did you have to
crazy.
do the John Cleese like, this is an ex-parrot? He's pointing. No, he's not pointing.
Aram said thanks for the reference.
Oh,
And
Lord.
then Vicky Adams
Thank you for that
showed
giggle.
us a unicorn, a frog, and the monkey with the, I see no. I see no. Yeah, the see no monkey.
I'm not sure how to take that. I'm going to sit back and consult with the higher energy.
And then Drew said, I feel like this has become a frat party and Lucky's still the only one chatting because she has to.
Kind of. It kind of went there for a minute, and then everybody sort of sobered up a little and was like, "Okay, yeah,
Drew
Lucky,
said, more
you
drugs,
know,
please.
I understand." And then everybody commiserated, and we had a beautiful hug. It was beautiful. You should have been there. Sorry if you weren't there.
Boobies.
Boobies. Come on. And you know, for those of you guys at home saying,
You know, Steve seems like kind of a fucking bore when he's drunk.
See, because I can't,
to all of you
I
people,
can't see Steve's face when he's over here. When he's like in front of the screen right now, I don't see his face. So he just randomly says these things. So.
what's a guy to think? I mean, some of you guys think, you know, you should have some sort of, I don't know, a sense of what you're doing in front of the microphone. I don't know if I believe in that sort of.
Drew said, if there was a loaded cow patty anywhere near me currently, I would partake.
Sort of.
Please,
Think.
send us some. We'll take some.
And if anybody had a mushroom different with that argument,
Love the mushrooms.
I would like to present you with the opportunity to speak upon that mushroom now.
Aggravated Progressive said, shrooms are a sacred medicine. Give me some.
Thank you.
Little
I believe that.
I don't hang out with normal people. They suck.
Yeah, normal people are fucking a waste of your time. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna level with you right now. I'm gonna give you some insight that the old Stever has gained in the last, 55 years or so.
Wait, are you that old?
No, I'm only 54, but shh. I'm rounding up for the sake of.
He made himself like 52 for like 3 years.
Don't.
He was 52 for like 3 years, guys. It was great. He's like, oh, no.
Suspend your
year
disbelief.
I really am 52.
All right.
He would say.
Just, you guys, listen. On a guy's behalf, I don't know, 52, 54, who the fuck's to say? God, it's been a long time. You can't expect me to remember all that shit. You know what I mean?
Wes, your rice is done and we are still here.
Oh, Wes, bless your heart. Have some
Drew
rice.
said, I'm still waiting to meet that normal person.
Put some fucking soy on it or whatever you got to do, man. Just hook it up. You
And
know?
I'm probably so far behind on this chat.
That's
that,
right.
like,
And Lucky will never ever catch up to the chat, everybody.
Never do.
Never. It's an existential thing. She will be right outside it, just skirting the outside of the metaphysical chat. Just grazing the edges of it. Just gently touching everybody's nuanced ideas as they pass along.
I'm almost there.
But not quite landing a light.
Yeah, and tell them about your backdrop. Aggravated Progressive said, I like that backdrop. I see.
Yeah. Well,
Great
it started from a love of squares.
No, not the square.
What? I don't remember. Something about Egyptians.
Yes.
Oh, I love them.
But
with
where did the original picture come from, Steve? Remember?
I don't know. Shelley Olmsted posted the picture of it was a beautiful necklace. It's like some sort of beautiful neck dress thing that you would wear down in the catacombs or whatever. If
Shelley's
you were
doing a show with me later on today.
if you were like a hip Egyptian, you might wear some of this jewelry, and it was beautiful. So I'm like, hey, let's make that into a fucking weird ass, fucking trippy looking background. And that's what we did. So that's where we are, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for asking about that. That's pretty much the long and tall of it.
But you made it cool. You made something that Shelley.
Yeah, no, it's just weird and cool, and
I love it.
So, if anybody wants to use it as their background, please, just fucking go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. Shit. What the fuck do I care? I stole from somebody else. She took a picture of the freaking thing, and I just put a. Come on.
You filtered it and did cool
I
stuff
filtered
to
it
it.
and did all
I would
shenanigans.
Totally, if that was on
malarkey.
If that was on fabric.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, Egyptian
crazy
cotton, baby.
Woo! I can get
That would be
fabric printed
luxurious.
with like an image like that. It costs a lot though. It's
Oh.
like $18 a yard.
That would be like
But it would be
luxurious.
Freaking
Does my
beautiful.
voice sound weird on when I say it like that? Luxurious.
Oh, can we get that put on like a blanket? Do you think that we can get those printed? Can we get that printed as merch? I would love that. I would use that as like
Beautiful
towel,
like,
a
Egyptian
blanket.
inspired.
I would use that as fabric. If it was just fabric, a tapestry.
All right. Full disclosure, I always wanted to be one of those guys that was like the voiceover guy. Was like, "Welcome to Imando's beautiful carpets of Arabia." You know what I mean? Like, I want to be that guy.
Trust me,
I want
I've
to be that
tripped
voiceover
before.
actor guy, man.
He's tripped before.
I really tried.
They've tripped before.
What happened? People have tripped before?
Yes,
People in this realm have tripped before?
I would hope so.
Tell me of your trips and your crazy times.
Yes.
In this realm have tripped before?
Times.
We like
trips
to
together. Crazy
People
times.
in
Trips.
this realm have tripped before? Tell me of your trips.
You should put the link in the chat.
Times in
I
this
will.
realm have tripped before?
All right.
Tell me
I
of
don't
your
know what
trips.
link I'm supposed to be putting in the chat, but I'm going to put it right in
this
there
realm have tripped
immediately.
before?
But put the link for the
Tell me.
StreamYard.
Oh, for the of course. What the fuck am I talking about?
Have tripped before?
Does anyone want to come and join
Tell me of
us?
your
Yeah,
trips.
I mean, come on.
I mean, like as join us as you can.
In this realm have
I
tripped
mean,
before?
Good luck.
Tell me of your trips. Crazy. Times
We had a
in
head
this realm
start.
have tripped before?
Yeah. Well, yeah. we
Tell me.
did.
All right, there's the thing. If anybody wants to jump on board,
In this realm have
Little
tripped
said,
before?
"I'm so American.
bets are
Tell
off.
me of
When
your
I
trips.
fart, bald eagles fly out of my ass."
holy crap! I
Not the,
bet your
gold,
dad was a Republican.
not the golden eagle. It's not the golden
Wait a
one.
minute. What?
The golden eagles are
The golden
beautiful. Have you
Wait,
guys seen
oh,
golden
they're-
eagles?
They're glorious.
That should be the bird. I'm sorry.
Spectacular eagles.
That should be the bird. I've seen one in real life. They are
Spectacular
amazing.
eagles.
I don't think I'm going to meet with any resistance if I just keep repeating spectacular eagles. But I guess I'll stop. It is a lot of fun, though, everybody. In case you're
Oh, Gamer says I miss Yelbro. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Yelbro. We're gonna have to check in on him.
yeah. What the hell? His roommate
Drew
can draw some
said,
shit.
If you can't laugh at farts, you're likely close to suicide and should seek help. Yes.
Yes. And if your apartment smells bad, you should also
Maybe seek some help.
see someone sooner.
Stop farting. Stop farting.
Yeah, he hasn't been streaming, Gamer. I'm not sure. And I'm so far behind. I know that
Who has not been streaming? What are you talking
Yelbro
about?
hasn't been streaming.
Yeah, how come Yelbro hasn't been streaming? What is going on with that?
I'm gonna reach out to him.
I think we should. I think
Yeah,
we should. 'Cause
I
there's a
haven't
lot
seen
of
Justin
weird
Jackson
shit
around either.
with people who
You're right.
don't do stuff that used to do stuff that don't do stuff now.
Yeah, I know he
What
was
is up
taking a
with that?
hiatus.
I think
He
we
was
should,
taking
'cause
a
there's
break.
a lot of weird shit with people who don't do stuff that used to do stuff that don't do stuff now. Yeah. Well said, Steve. Thank you. Good night.
Oh, and Drew said CRISPR cows farting is crim is it a crim? And then Wes said CRISPR cream. I know. What do you guys think about shrooms that grow on CRISPR cow patties?
Yeah,
How is that gonna affect
are
that?
those legit or not?
What's
Are
gonna
those-
happen?
Are those legit or not?
You know, what's gonna happen to the
I don't know. It is mycology
you're gonna have to be like
experiment that needs to
now
happen.
is that coming from a CRISPR cow?
Can
Like,
we document
are
that
we gonna
shit?
know?
Are people already eating mushrooms off the CRISPR cow? Is that a thing?
I don't know. But that's what Shelly and
Oh.
I like. When we brought up the whole
No, it's a good question.
CRISPR cows, like that was part of what I was like getting at in that stream was like, what's going to happen to every aspect of what happens to the animals as they change the
It's
DNA.
fucked up, dog.
You know, like what do we get from cows besides that? And then even if we don't eat the CRISPR cows, if we're drinking CRISPR cow milk, or cheese that's made from that, like a CRISPR cow, like how is that going to affect everything? And
I'm sure
what your animals eat, like it has a whole this messing with the ecosystem.
It's completely fucking with everything.
It's not good. We need to stop messing with Mother Nature.
Yeah, stop trying to
and start looking at Mother Nature for the solutions that already exist.
Well, that's the thing, is like the things that we know that already work.
But people think that we're so smart that we can outsmart Mother Nature. But Mother Nature is us. Like we don't own Mother Nature. Mother Nature owns us. Oh, are you guys still getting fireworks? Hi, Baba Yaga. Oh, Wobbly Boost said, I think I can smell some of the gunpowder on the breeze from here. Oh my gosh. Steve has left the room. Oh, gamer. Yeah, those cap guns. I had those as a kid. I actually have a little, it looks like it's a gun. It's like a toy one, but it was for caps. It was a friend of mine's when they were a child. Malarkey sounds like something popcorn wouldn't have put up with myself. Malarkey sounds like something popcorn wouldn't have put up with myself. No fireworks in the mountain up there. It's not allowed. That's good, gamer. Oh, and Bella the Greasy said Russian voiceover guy. Now I'm seeing our StreamYard link. That's how far behind I am.
Wow.
The center is a diamond blue.
I love our people on here. Thank you for hanging out with us, by the way. All you, 20 to 30 intrepid fucking weirdos, we love you.
Oh, I love turkeys too. Crime Pays Botany does good. Oh my God. Yes. I love Crime Pays Botany does it. He is funny.
We love you.
I like him with the animals.
We love you.
Oh, and what the shit? He's so funny.
We love you.
Oh,
we love you.
Oh, and what the shit?
We love you. We love you.
Oh no. Ghost said, I want to know how Beauty and the Boomer Boom face swap. Oh my God, their face swap things really creep me out. Okay, I've told Oz to shut this before, but I have to tell you guys.
Welcome to Lucky Burrito After Dark.
Poor Steve viewers is like every time they're
pours out her
streaming and
soul
they're showing the picture and
these
the pictures. And I'm like, oh my God, it's so creepy. yeah, this is so
She's like, "You're so
creepy.
gross. I can't stand it." I'm sorry. I'm the only one with a microphone with effects on it.
Oh yeah, we're gonna arm the turkeys. Let's do that.
Fuck yeah.
They're falling like wet bags of cement.
No.
What? No, that's what Les Nessman said on WKRP.
Chad Wilson.
Oh, so sad. They're falling like wet bags.
Chad Wilson said, I've been recharging my batteries from a 2020 primary. Lots to process after running. Oh, yes. Yes, we should. I need to rent you, Mr. Chad.
Wait a minute. Did he just say 2020?
Yeah.
What in the goddamn hell fucking year is it? Anyway,
We
you guys.
gotta catch you up.
Wait a minute. Did you just say 2020? The goddamn hell fucking year is it? Anyway, you guys. Oh, Lord.
Okay, now I added you as a moderator, Chad.
Who made me the MC of this fucking rodeo anyway?
I don't know.
Dang old cowboys. Oh, Lord. Rodeo.
Yeah, the CRISPR cows, they can mess up the whole food chain.
Anyway. Right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
Chad
I
says
know.
he's getting prepped to start
Cowboys.
streaming again.
Oh,
Awesome.
Lord.
Wait a minute. What's
I know.
happening? Who's getting prepped to streaming? What is going on?
Chad does
Are
streams.
we right at the fucking focal point? Of
I
something?
didn't know you would do.
Are we right at the breaking news point of something?
I know. Are you
that's
gonna?
happening?
Are you telling us breaking news?
Are you telling us something that's happening right now? I'd like to know. While I am not the best audience for this sort of information, I
As
would like
Whistle
to
said,
make
humans don't live long enough to see
my
the
voice
big
recorded
picture.
as such. What?
As Whistle said, humans don't live long enough to see the big picture.
Not at all.
But
Not
I
even-
think
not
about it as
even
like
a-
generations to come. How is this
Not
going to
even a
affect
blip.
generations and,
Not
and-
even a
and
blip.
lifetimes
Not
and
even a
lifetimes to
blip.
come from
Not even a blip.
from me?
Blip. Not even a
Like
blip.
it's not for me to stop
Not even a blip.
lifetimes from now from being able to have a planet to live on. They're still blowing stuff up there by Jenna's house. Oh my gosh.
They're still blowing shit up. Well, that's about to happen. Welcome to Murica. This is your Murica too,
And
everybody.
there's gunshots peppered in.
Well, yeah, you gotta have some gunshots. You gotta have a little personal freedom represented, and a dang old sing-a-song, wagon trail, Esplanade.
Aggravated Progressives said, Oz,
don't
I've
know
got news
exactly.
for you. We don't
I don't know how to say
we
it.
don't never die.
You don't never die. That's right. You got to say it in a slogan-y kind of way. You got to be like, I want that dang old son of a bitch, damn son of a bitch, damn old. He was a son of a bitch, that damn old son of a
Probably
bitch.
Boo said you and Steve were trying to make a point at the same time. LOL, but still got both.
You know what I'm saying?
Steve is like part of my brain.
Yeah, I'm the bad part of people's brains.
No,
Like,
stop
they're
Magnus!
like,
Oh no. Don't let Steven drive. He been drinking again.
Oh my gosh, why does it get? What's with that voice?
I don't know.
Where did that come from?
It gets weird.
It gets real country all of a sudden, baby. I don't know what happens. I just start drinking, and the dang old whiskey woo, starts. You know what I mean?
Ah,
Sound like I'm from Tennessee my whole life, ladies and gentlemen.
oh my god.
Or North Carolina. I am from Northeast North Carolina.
That's how you gotta say it too. When you're really drunk in North Carolina,
We should do.
you should say it that way.
We should be
So people
showing
know.
everybody some New World Otter.
Well, yeah.
All right. Thanks everybody for being patient with our little cavalcade of fucking stars. Hope everybody's having a happy fucking 4th of July.
If anybody wants to join us,
If
let us
everybody
know.
wants to come on a damn show, come on. Come on, bring your
You don't have to be on
cell
camera.
phone on. God dang, what?
Ghost Art said face swap is close to deep fake. I care to deal with it. It's about to get weird.
What do you mean, man? Come on. Oh, down here on the bass boat, everything's fine.
I don't even do those weird things that they do, like the filters that people
do some weird shit with their filters.
like on Instagram or I don't know. I've never filter anything, so I have no idea. Besides, like just when Steve makes.
I like how yours is so like it's kind of your last post on the Lucky Burrito group chat thing. You're like, this is the truth.
Many are only included by who they exclude. Calling it childish is an insult because I raised my daughter to stand up to bullies and include kids, not exclude. So, like George Carlin says, it's one big club and you're not in.
So yeah, and yeah, all right. Just fucking saying.
Chad Wilson said, "Yeah, I got a unique vantage point by running for president. I had to recalibrate."
Could I show my support any stronger in this matter?
Wait, Chad.
What happened?
Chad ran for president.
Chad ran for president. God damn it. I knew it was going to happen. Primo Radical interviewed most of us candidates. He did the best reporting on it. He also covered how they gaslit Ventura and sabotaged his exploratory what you have you.
Oh, and I see that Chad has a channel. Oh, Chad, that's awesome.
Fuck yeah.
I didn't know you had a channel.
I think ultimately, no, I don't think we've been taking Chad Wilson seriously enough in this talk. Okay, and maybe, just maybe. All right, hear me out, people. It's 1:40 a.m. on a Tuesday, July 5th. And, allegedly, I may have taken LSD, like, I don't know, 10... 3 hours ago or so. And, maybe I'm not the best judge of candidates. Okay? Arguably. Maybe I'm not the best judge of candidates. But, just judging by this chat room alone, I'm going to have to say Chad Wilson's got my fucking vote.
Well, Chad, I would love to have you on if you wanted to come on and have silly conversation with us.
Even if you don't want to have silly conversations.
Even
if you want to have serial conversations about,
Real
Post and Kellogg and all the other cereal makers.
I would love to hear about your experience, though, about
any sort of,
running for president. That's crazy.
No, that's fucking badass, dude.
That's just crazy. Like, you're just like, I
so,
ran for president.
I think we're on the same page with Mr. Wilson.
I would love
Bella Lugrisi, he's another fucking potential candidate out there in the realm of groovy people. If we're just basing all things on groovy people and groovy people's sustainability, I'm gonna have to say Vicki Adams right up there, number one, with groovy sustainability.
I lost where I was in the chat, so I'm trying to find out where I was.
I'm gonna have to say, quite possibly. I don't want to.
Gamer said, "I'm so glad I'm no longer a blue MAGA pod person."
Yeah, because now you are. You're like a fucking Burritonian.
Yeah.
Now what are you gonna do?
Sorry, guys. Rick Overton
You're gonna do the
named us Burritonians.
People don't know what it is you're gonna do.
Burritonians.
Woo!
We should have
and
that.
everybody should rally together on that point.
Why isn't that a thing that you can press on the screen right now?
Busted, get him
show
spies.
How Rick Overton named us Burritonians.
Yeah, well, Rick Overton, I think if you investigate further, you'll find that
he's an amazing
human being that coins phrases just like, you fucking walk down the street.
He's hilarious. He recorded it in his closet
He's
for
like,
us for
Burritonians. You can keep that.
Yeah.
No big D.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. And we love Rick for that. And Global Pyramid with
the Eye of Ra at bust on the dark purple paper was the sickest.
Oh, well, I tried not to be too obvious. God damn it. Always seeing through my fucking greater scheme of Egyptian weirdness.
Chad, I would love to have you come on and talk about that. That would be really cool. He said he
Yeah.
ran as the Green Party presidential nomination. They rigged it. Several.
No. I read this. I know this.
This kid has brought up just
About this
corruption
man.
insiders for months. And it was very eye-opening. Yeah, we would have to have that conversation off of the FedTube.
Probably.
Like we could have it.
But we have other venues.
We have Rumble and Odysee that we also stream to.
That's a
So
thing.
that would be awesome if you wanted to do a show on that.
Illuminati.
On a more serious note, that would be really amazing to dig into that with you.
Is that like Illuminati for like really, really deep mic?
Like, how do you even start that?
Mike fan.
How do we even like be like? How do you come to that conclusion of just like I want to run for president? Like that's a huge commitment.
Chad Wilson, North Carolina. Green, as in North Carolina, right? That's a good point. The
Well, we have to be careful with what we talk about on here. We can it could be in the chat, but isn't that ridiculous? Like you can say it in the chat.
yes, it is stupid. But anyhow, we love all of you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight and indulging us in our.
Yeah, we don't have. I don't mean we should do that
fucking
conversation
weirdness.
like right now tonight. But
No.
But I think that would be
Because,
really just. I say fuck voting. Like that's kind of my stance on it at this point until we get some integrity and transparency, and that hasn't happened. It hasn't been a goal to happen in my lifetime. So I'm not putting anything towards that. I'm putting my energy though towards intentional communities. Figuring out mutual aid and how we can go from here and how we can operate within the confines of the system or, start a new system. But
New systems.
Build new systems. All right. That's what I'm.
I do remember seeing stuff on Primo Radical.
Yes.
And about what happened with Ventura. See, yeah, the Ventura thing that I voted for him. I voted for Ventura. I wrote Jesse Ventura in. I like wanted him to, but the Greens also did a whole thing with, mandating things and, locking things up. And that put a wrench in that for me. Bella is going to go sleepy. Chad said, I just lit up. Good. Oh, Choosy said, here's a link to a minute-long video regarding multiple active Doppler radar in Canada above the Chicago storms. Oh. Oh yeah, Chad, I definitely want to talk about it. I just don't want to talk about things that are going to get us boosted off of YouTube, on YouTube. But I'm open to talk about anything. Choosy said, once upon a time, Keith Oberman, for instance, had me fooled. He was a good dude. Ooh.
Yeah. I can relate to that.
Well, Chad, if you want to come on, you can come on now if you want to talk about stuff. We're just hanging out. You don't have to talk about the election stuff on here, but like I would definitely love to have you on as a guest on my show. And you can come on here if you want tonight too, just to hang out. You need to put a link in there again, I guess.
All right, then. Let's see if we can do that.
Don't vote, advocate, and if you need any needs for what to
I also do music. Fuck yeah,
The
dude.
answer is blowing. Choosy. Choosy's right. We got to do a show on Carnation Revolution.
I am down to do a show with Choosy any goddamn day.
I want Choosy to come on and help me
Of
though with
the
it.
Choosy. Yes. We
'Cause
need
I-
lots of
If not, Choosy will be in the chat and I'll be behind on the chat and I won't be able to keep up. And Choosy will be like, no, Lucky, you're missing it. You're not getting this point. You missed this point. You have to put this in there. And it's just going to be easier if we do a show together, Choosy.
all right. Neil Peart was the business. You're absolutely fucking 100% right.
Choosy
Today's Tom
said,
Storer
someday
was-
after Carnation Revolution will be soon enough for voting. In the meantime, shaking my head, no. Okay.
Days Tom Sawyer, he gets high on you. And the spacey invader gets by on you. Bow-do-dado-dado, bow-do-dado-dado. That doesn't fucking change. You ever notice that? You can just be singing that song to yourself in the store and da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. It doesn't matter what the fuck is happening in your life, right? The time, the tempo, the whole fucking thing clicks into place into your head while you're standing there in the supermarket, like, today's Tom Sawyer, he gets high on you, and the spacey invader gets by on you. What the fuck? God damn it, Geddy Lee and Neil Peart, you sons of bitches. God love them. Anyway, sorry. Didn't mean to break up you guys' train of thought or whatever. I was just thinking, man, that fucking Rush band was something, huh? Back then.
Gamer said, Rush was one of my favorite Canadian bands.
They call me the working man. Guess that's what I am.
Oz Whistles, we love you.
So good. So good, you guys. Thank you, Oz, for hanging out with us. We love all you guys' fucking beautiful energy, and thank you for hanging with
You
us
keep going. I gotta go.
on this
I gotta go.
magical fucking midsummer night's eve. Just the same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. All right, Chad will be on in a minute. Come on back, baby. All right, Lucky's gonna go pee. And then we'll get the Chad Wilson in on the thingamabobber. I just don't do Rush. Go for a solo song. Yeah, it's a different thing though. It's not the I don't know. Rush is like a thing to itself. Like there's nothing else fucking even close. You know what I mean? Like for a few dudes fucking bashing out some shit, man, these guys are fucking ridiculous. They're just the fucking gods of it. And amazingly, underrated as well. Even though like people just praise them because they're fucking magic, but
Who's magic?
Rush, fucking that little amalgamation of humans that made that fucking band was just unbelievable, and nothing else has even come close to it. Like there's bands that like can play that music, certainly, but god damn, that fucking band was nasty.
Wes said Rush
were
was
just
essentially
nasty.
run as a workers' co-op. They shared the credit and the money equally.
Yeah. So that's the fucking, and that part of it too is like the thing, you know what I mean? Like you see, like there's generations, not just fucking one generation of like Rush heads that came up out of that whole thing. Like whole families fucking raised on that shit, for 40 fucking years, 50 years now. And it's, that's just, I don't know. I'd be proud to be part of something that fucking cool. Because they're fucking nasty.
Drew is going to get in trouble. Drew, don't get in trouble with the wife.
They were ridiculous.
We like when the wife lets you hang out with us.
Yeah, no, we want the wife to let you hang out, Drew. That's the
You
thing.
must tend to the wife's needs or else. Yes.
That's right.
Oh, Ghost Art saw Rush in Columbus.
Yeah,
That's
I've seen
awesome.
Rush a few times, and they fucking ate my brain each time. It was not just a light little fucking, I'm going to do some acid and go to Rush. It's going to be awesome. Fuck you, dude. They rip your face off. They just like, from the start, you're just like, how the fuck is this even happening? Like, oh my God, they were so fucking badass. They just like,
It's
the
like
band,
that level.
Triumph opened up for them. And they were ridiculously good. They were just unbelievably good. Like as good as a rock band ever could be was fucking Triumph, right? And then you put them alongside Rush on a good night, and they were just like, who the fuck is this fucking piece of shit band? You know what I mean? Like that's how much energy difference there was in the room, and just like palpable, just like, holy motherfucker, these guys are just like, what are they on?
Like Rush,
This shit is just
Rush
like
blows your head off.
Direct fucking Tesla coil to the fucking brain shit. You know what I mean? They were just ridiculous. So good. In a time when, everybody was so good. Everybody fucking Yes and Genesis and Emerson, Lake and Palmer and fucking just all these different people that are just fucking frank. Just ripping fucking music apart. Just disseminating what you can do and can't do.
Choosy, if you want us
so
to
good
watch
to feel
some
that
certain documentaries to prepare us
Yeah.
for a show on Carnation Revolution, if you want to send those links to
Let's
the
make
email,
a fucking production of it, Choosy. Let's do
like
it,
we
man.
want to really do that. Like we want to do it right. Like I don't want to just like, I want to cover it right. And I want to cover it where, it gets the respect that it deserves. So if there's links, and if you want to send them over, probably to the email is probably the easiest way. That way I can kind of keep track and make sure that we watch them all. But if there's anything like that you guys do want to share with us, stevecutlerlive@gmail.com. It's not a Proton email or anything like that. We will set up a better email that's more secure later on.
Yeah, I have a Proton one somewhere. We can do that on.
But like let's really give it the honor and the respect that it deserves, Josie. I really feel like that.
Sometimes you gotta shake your snow globe. Yeah, bro. Those guys are fucking ridiculous, though, man. If you think about just like all the things that happened between 1965 and 1975, how much insane fucking music just like unfathomable fucking creativity and genius just exuding across the planet, just fucking in unmitigated fucking malaise, right? From like 1960 on, just a big, the whole fucking world is puddled after that, right? And to think about how much came out from just that little 10-year fucking little crucible. Man, we could build fucking every fucking anthem, everything out of those 10 years of fucking collective fucking consciousness and thought and love. I really feel like
Can you
I
imagine
feel like
if we could
that
actually get the
thing-
world to all concentrate on just loving one another for just
I just mean
moment in
even
time?
if you could just take
instead
that
of turning
little
on a
fucking
freaking
moment,
collider thing? Like, can we just
turn on the
not?
CERN and go wham, and we're back there at that fucking love moment for everybody to feel, simultaneously, as
I don't know,
thick as
I
you
don't-
felt it for every fucking beautiful thing that was happening at that fucking unsaturated, fucking unpolluted time that took
A
place.
cleansing time.
That beautiful fucking time in
It'd
reality.
be almost like if
That only
everyone
happens once.
took a dose all at the same time.
Right.
you know?
That's what I mean. That one fucking ripple is what we're experiencing now. So like if we just fucking adjust it just a fucking little bit, man, we could have the fucking moon. We have everything.
We could heal if everybody at the same time really had a positive thought, vibration, feeling, and everybody at the same time decided that we're all going to do this and we're going to heal. Imagine what we could do.
I hate to think that the time had passed for that to happen, but it seems to me that time that I remember back at that time was a beautiful fucking space for everyone to just fucking align and just get in on that vibe. You know what I mean? You don't have to try. You don't have to try to get on that vibe. That vibe will fucking pick you up. It will move you along. That's the thing that we fucking do for each other. That's the love that we fucking give each other. That's the thing that we hope for one another. That's what I hope for you.
Yeah.
All of you.
And everybody deserves to feel that. And I feel like that the people that are so evil in this world, that they don't get that. They don't get to feel that.
Oh,
And they're the
Chad's-
ones
Chad's in
missing
here
out.
with us.
They're the ones really missing out. They're the ones who aren't rich. They're not rich.
Hey, Chad.
We're rich.
You can't see him, Mama.
We're
but I
rich
just-
in each
I
other.
just put it back.
Huh?
I just brought Chad into the chat thingy.
Oh.
Can we hear each other?
I can hear you. You hear me all right?
Beauty. Sweet.
Yay!
Yeah, man.
Are you putting him on screen?
Yeah, he's on screen. Yes, sir. Yeah, I feel like, if people can, collectively at least hold a moment in their mind that is a good place to move forward from, and everybody tries to fucking do that thing from that space, we could do something. You know what I mean? Maybe this time when the wave fucking crests, it'll be a little bit better. It'll be a little bit higher. It'll fucking meet the land where we need it to, or whatever the circumstance is. I just feel like, the more I'm out here at sea, fucking talking to these people like you, Chad, and like other people, I feel like we're all kind of adrift, and we're all looking for something that's gonna fucking hold us together and keep us on the positive course
Yeah.
for our children, for the fucking future. You know what I mean? To keep thinking positive. And I hope that's what we're doing right now, because I fucking love it if it is.
I feel like we're coming together, that our people are coming together, that it's been happening for a long time.
Yeah, it seems like it's coalescing more and more.
You know, and I think the big thing, you know, the music and art has to really reflect the kind of world that we need, that we want to see. It's such a powerful tool, and it's why, you know, they purposely, you know, reward certain types of music or whatnot. That's why things are
certain images and certain ideology or whatever, just like certain fixtures that are in place.
And that's not to take away, because, you know, being in the industry, you know, you still have people that are in the industry. You know,
sure.
It's not, people don't see the landscape of how it's being, the social engineering. They don't see what's going on. They're just participating in the system, and the reward system. You know, it's like, oh, you meet a president. You know, that's so cool. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
that's kind of
that's your reward. Yeah.
And people don't really understand the depth and what actions, the behavior, what they have done, and how many people's lives have been destroyed because of these people that, you know, have no problem lying and pretending that it's completely not what's going on. You know what I mean?
Because these models are completely put in place for people to just stay within those realms, so that stuff doesn't get messed up. You know what I mean? Like, people can progress and aspire and ascent and descend and whatever, in whatever, you know, reality that they're in.
Your reverb is still on.
Is it?
Dingo was saying.
God damn it. Thank you, Dingo.
You know, part of it too is if you do speak out, or if you do something, then, you know, they really send people after you in a way. So there's a safe space that people kind of stay in, because they don't want the wrath. You know,
certainly.
So, and this is how I make the argument, because, you know, and we could talk about the whole Colin Kaepernick. It's a good example, right? Because I think, you know, my view on that issue has changed, but it's the same, again, the same principle of how they used and this, because what Jay-Z had said, and this sticks with me, because he had said, oh, it's not about the job, it's not about the job, and dismissing it, and how this and it wasn't about the job, it was about the retaliation. Is about, okay, if you speak up, if you use this thing, this is what's going to happen to you.
Right.
This is a message, not necessarily to the people, but to the other players. Hey, your career's done.
Yeah.
And that was what was so disheartening for me to see about that situation. Because now, looking back, and you look at the 4th of July, right? Look at the flags everywhere. How can you blame somebody for their, you know, what their experience, right? Because it's about a party, it's about this, right? So they've got all this emotional attachment, which is what they do, right?
That's
the whole thing about
that's how it's built.
The national anthem. So the way it was framed was demonizing people for having that knee-jerk reaction of the emotional response, when that's not right. It's like, you have to give people the opportunity to feel that, because that's what the protest was about. Right. And I participated in that whole thing, like, you know, but it wasn't so, you know, really seeing Kaepernick take the money from Nike, that the whole thing it's like, it doesn't matter. At some point, you're still kissing the ass of the establishment. At some point,
no matter what you do, you're still right there where you were at the end of the day. Yeah.
If you're really principled, then there's it's about the, see, for me, it's about the conversation. It's we're not having the right conversations.
Yeah, dude. I agree with that, Chris. Chad.
Say what? Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I totally agree with what you were just saying. Like, it's not the right. We're not having the right talk. You know what I mean? We could have a really fucking, developed conversation about all of these things that you just were talking about and implying. You know what I mean? And all their fucking repercussions and all of those things. But we're not doing any of that. We're just like, we are stereotyping the fucking mindset, and we are just powering forward. And that's the fucking goal every 4th of July, every fucking everything, forever.
Well, and
It strips it of what it actually is.
Yeah. It devalidates.
Identity politics does, it creates this same attitude as those the Pentecostal preacher kind of Bible bash that, and I'm talking about the caricature of it.
Right.
I'm not talking about, because I grew up in the church, the Pentecostal Church of God of Prophecy. My grandpa, grandma, my dad's a preacher. Like everybody's a pastor, preacher.
Right on.
And so I went through this thing where I had my issues and I went at it, but I you still have to remember where people's heads are. It's just
where they are. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And there's a balance, and it's crazy because with everything, the way that everything's went, is that the people that Christians would, I guess, because the way that people categorize them would be on the right, because it's a blanket, right?
Sure, it's just blanket.
Is that there's more in common because you see what's going on, and there's more of a connection because you can call out what's going on with the Democratic Party and see how it funnels, and that to me is a bonding part that
Absolutely.
I'm able to see. Okay, well, people are being gaslit. I'm being gaslit. I didn't realize how much Trump derangement syndrome I had. Like seeing some of my
Yes.
Facebook posts.
Yes, dude.
We did too.
Oh my God. Last year, dude. Fuck yeah.
Well, not last year, but when COVID started.
Well, yeah, when COVID started, mainly just dementia. Just
like we thought we were
MSM
like aware of
inflicted
shit.
dementia.
We weren't aware of anything.
Like, are you fucking kidding me? We didn't know any of the things. We didn't know any of the actual dangers that were presented to us because we were just inundated with fear 24/7. Every second of the day.
And then now I look
every
back,
feed that you had coming at you was like some kind of Trump said this or just this constant inundation of.
I'll hear a clip or see something of Trump, and I'm like, wow, like he really did make a lot of sense.
He did.
In that.
He said a lot of things that made sense. But after the fact, everybody's just like,
but that doesn't make me a Trump supporter. It just makes me realize that at the time, how delusional it was.
Yeah.
How
the narrative that we believe.
I had fed into it myself. Like, fuck, man, they got me. Like, and I'm thinking I'm aware of everything. And I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, so I get what you're saying when you're like, it's a lot.
It's why they're doing it. See, I always thought Trump was the patsy. I always thought Trump was in on it from the beginning, and the whole idea was, okay, let's the clock, a broken clock's right twice a day. So let's have all these main issues. Like, of course, you talk about the FISA warrant, you talk about the Russiagate, you talk about, like they said, the legal spine. There's certain things, the bullshit impeachment thing. There's certain things that gave validity to the argument that built his base.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? So,
yes, it solidified his lower base of people like standing steadfast with him. So all this bullshit was fed for that.
The idea was to paint these certain issues, like, because remember, it's a blanket. So you say, okay, well, they tell you, okay, well, if somebody has this position, they're right wing automatically. Yeah. So that was the whole thing. That's the whole thing about a Fox News versus CNN, whatever. The idea is you put it on Fox News, you have to put the left asleep. That's the game.
Whatever the spin is, it's going to put the left to sleep and put the right all up pissed off about something.
And then when someone's telling the truth,
we were played. We were all played really well.
Telling the truth, then what happens is you're too busy having to defend them. It's like, again, if Trump's saying the Clintons crooked, and corrupt. That's the truth. Like
Right.
why would anybody try and deny that to one of his supporters? Like,
Right.
because what you're doing is you're building the base, you're building the fire. The best way to take first of all steam is to acknowledge where the truth lies.
Yeah.
And then acknowledge
Where there's fire.
Well, but acknowledge how the propaganda got to where it got. We have to reverse engineer things to a point to where we're not emotional about it. Because
You have to relearn everything and look at it from a new perspective.
It's more about like understanding things from what you just said, like understanding things are manipulated in a way for you to feel a certain way about viewing them.
And the left
at all times
is the emotional, and the left is the emotional. They're the ones that go emotional, and they're easy to manipulate.
They're the sad sacks. Yes.
And I hate to say it, but I mean, all this stuff with Epstein, and all these different things, and then it's the abortion thing. They bring this out. This is planned. The whole point was to create the problem in order to be able to fix it. So it's like, yes, the point is you can't change these things unless you get the corruption out. But the problem is we ignore the same behavior on our own team just to be against that behavior on the other team. It's like we're playing the same game. It's football.
So now
it's fucking flag football all day.
Yes. So now I feel like we're in this weird like observer kind of like status.
It is a weird paradigm.
Where we are because hang on, because we're not like in the derangement.
The same thing that you're saying.
On the left, it's like we're kind of like observers of this going. Yeah. Whoa, we can see the whole picture.
It's like a bigger paradigm.
The whole thing, and everyone's ignoring this bigger picture because they're in the globe fighting, and we're like looking at it, going, "Oh shit, we're seeing the puppet strings. We can see what's happening."
Yeah,
and it puts us into this weird niche, like we're in this weird.
It's a weird observer kind of role of what like you're watching. Well, democracy fail before you, and fucking just all these things crumble. All these rights just go away.
Look at So look at Kaepernick.
What the fuck?
So what were people arguing about Kaepernick? One was why they were protesting.
Yeah,
and the other was how they were protesting. So you have two people arguing two different. You're never you
can never meet those guys. Yes.
So you have to concede that how they were protesting, there's an emotional response that was designed, and you can't take that away from someone, regardless of if you agree with someone or not. You have to acknowledge the emotional, the human emotion that is designed, and that's,
I think it's apparent. It's apparent if you like actually pan back and like. You know what I mean? When people do like drone footages of things like campaign trails and things like that and stuff where people are moving and doing these things, all of these things to make this one thing happen.
Like
you could see all the fucking moving parts actually manifesting this thing before your fucking eyes. If you can see far enough into the future of the frames, you know what I mean? It's just like, it's madness, but it's absolutely what is happening in real time. Like everybody is just like manipulating those factors to meet their ends.
Well, it's Hollywood
until they're found out different or whatever. You know what I mean? It like just keeps going.
Think about this. So Instagram, right? Everybody kind of jokes about, people faking the life, faking the funk, and you've seen you've probably seen those things where they take a toilet seat and act like they're on a plane and different things like that. You know what I mean? Like it's all about the angles and pictures. Well, people need to understand and take that model and say, what do you think the media is? And what do you think the media has been doing? This is influence. If you look at it, if you look at the Instagram models, and this is something, we're still young in social media, which I believe is the key. It's not, I don't think it's in the streets. It's here. Because once we say, okay, we're going to figure out a way to make sure these people,
as soon as everybody gets on it,
accountability.
As soon as everybody uploads that motherfucker, we're on it. Yes.
Oh shit! I lost my train of thought.
No, sorry. Yeah.
No.
I got all motivated. Like, yes.
No,
That's the
no,
thing. That's the
think
thing.
I think it's all the connections coming together and
It
then
is,
doing
man.
something on social media.
It's
Yeah.
fucking synopsis crossing, bro.
Well,
Yeah.
I just started seeing.
Yeah. You think so, Peaches?
Because it was a network. So how everybody kind of likes, it was Instagram models. This is best way to do it. So since we're young in the internet age, I've watched how it works. So you have all these models, and there's different tiers, right? When they would do shoots together, they take pictures and tag each other and share things and whatnot. So it creates this model of views and tagging. So every time if you got one of the girls, you're going to see these other girls all the time, and then eventually you'll probably add them or whatnot. So there's this a marketing thing. So it's the same way that you're seeing.
Yeah, it's not as organic as people think it is.
Yeah, it's not nearly as organic.
No, again, it's these people know how to. It's art direction and it's branding. They're creating,
curating from the get.
It's amazing.
So we can use that same thing, I think, is what you're getting at.
That is the thing that's going to bring us together, is that curation, that idea that we could all be on that same fucking thought process.
We need to keep things. I feel like we need to keep things small until they're not small.
Yeah, but
to have
that
we
positivity
blow it out there,
that's constantly that you feel when you talk to another person, like Chad, for instance. If you feel like, you know what I mean, when you talk to him, he makes you feel a certain way, and he has like these certain insights and these certain ideas that are that resonate with you. So we need more of that. We need to foster that. We need to fucking make people understand what it is, the thing that it is you're trying to understand about that thing, and fucking get more people involved in more than just a topical way, which is super easy and marketable. Like he's showing us, like we can do this with music. And
I feel like there's
ideas.
We have all these connections, like you have been on Primo Radical, and he has connections to other people, and we just need to get all of us on the same thing at the same time. And imagine what we could do and what information we could spread out there among this web.
That's the rub. That's the rub, though. It's hard to get people on the same board, because people don't want to acknowledge the blind spots that they may have.
Oh my gosh, I know.
And that is a hard thing to get to people to understand, is criticizing, critiquing, calling each other out within your own circle. Yes, we need to find a better way to do it, but these are serious things. Like if you're still pushing Bernie Sanders, you missed the assignment. You don't know the assignment.
Exactly.
We're past that.
If you're on Dead and Company tour right now and you're screaming "Vote harder," you fucking missed the boat.
Well,
okay, that's just how I feel.
But the thing is,
at this point,
is we can't. A lot of times, it's not about saying, okay, you're not allowed to be involved. You're not welcome here. But the thing is, we don't need to. We need to make sure that the baseline is that of what's going on.
You gotta catch up. You gotta catch up to us.
Because that's the key part. If people don't know the power structure and who's the gatekeeper and who's the one that's really influencing, that's where it goes back to the Instagram. You have to understand who influences, because if you see, if this person, it's a power structure, and then that's why the establishment needs to get their face with different commentators, with different people, because what it does is it says, okay, well, this person feels like I feel, but they're okay with Marianne Williamson, or they're okay with whatever. They're not, and it's not about the person.
Saran, it's fine. Just move along.
I know it's really hard.
Yes,
it's really hard.
I totally see that, man.
It's a balance that we're finding ourselves. Okay, Peaches, chill.
To me, that's like one of the finest ways that they can just separate people who are otherwise really like-minded. You know what I mean? In art and performance and all of the other things that surround music or whatever, right? So, like, if you have an idea that's popular and it's a protest thing, then that's cool now.
But
Like,
we
I
have
don't understand how that got to be fucking cool. That was never fucking cool. That wasn't cool when Woody Guthrie was fucking calling people out on it.
Okay, well, here, I think what we need to do is find the thing, the one thing that we can all agree upon.
Yeah.
And,
Well, I know. I don't
and
need to exclude everybody else for the sake of that.
I know, but however we get there, but we have to agree on one thing. Like there has to be a goal, a single thing that we all agree and unite upon.
All right.
So we have to find that. And we have to find
Chad
that common
Wilson has
ground.
the coolest sunglasses on this broadcast. I don't care what anybody says.
Yes.
I have a suggestion for that. This is what if the day people march to release Epstein clients' names, because remember, it's about who these people implicate. It's about this power structure. But here's the other thing too. The vacuum is we're not prepared. We're not ready. We're not at all mentally capable of because they don't want that. Because if we had that, if they taught us that, then there would be no need for them and to exploit and all this yada yada yada. Because again, it's about families. They pass it on to their kids,
Yeah, dude. It's like somebody accidentally seeing something at a funeral or something. Well, we don't talk about that. You know what I mean? It's just like, don't worry about that. It's like there's things like in politically that just happen in this country. Like, well, you just don't talk about that. Just forget it. Don't even worry about that.
Like you're supposed to like just put your blinders on for certain things and certain people.
We were really racist and we created the crime bill and all of that. And everybody went to jail and all the black families are ruined forever. Amen. But Joe Biden, vote for Joe because he's
my thing is that we need honesty and we need truth. And the way that we're gonna I have a thing I always say is make peace with truth. Like the way that we are going to get peace is by being honest and by being truthful and stopping all the bullshit and shutting that ego and finally saying, okay, as a human, I value our humanity as a collective, as a whole, more than feeling like I won this argument, or I'm, better than this person because of that or this. Like, fucking just stop the bullshit. Like, people aren't.
Yeah.
We have to find a thing. We have to find that one common ground that we can agree with everybody on.
Yeah. And I think it's corruption. But the thing is, again, is people don't know what corruption looks like around in their own camp. Right. They don't know what it looks like. They don't know it. They don't understand how to connect the behavior, the cognitive.
It's a cinematic thing that's presented to them, like corruption. Oh, that's like when detectives are doing bad stuff, and you know what I mean? Like there's no substantial
we can't argue amongst each other.
Process.
We can't fight each other. We can't fight. We got to fight them. Look, that's what they want. This is all dramas. It's all personal. And people like, no, this is what we fucking represent. How can a team go out there and say, okay, well, we can't practice and get better at what we're doing? That's the whole thing. And we're not doing that because there's not a system and there's not somebody that has the that's really doing that.
It's really hard. There's no oversight.
There's no coordination.
There's no coordination. It's like everybody is like running erratically, trying to accomplish all these things that are fucking beautiful, shootout, right? But like collectively, we're all like kind of just neutered to do anything.
We're all effectively just like
as long as we can keep spreading information to the people who will receive it. I feel like I'm doing what I have to do. You know what I mean? Like I want to at least put that across. Just like, you know what I mean? Like maybe think about shit a little different than you normally would because this weird beardo guy sang a fucking song to you or whatever. You know what I mean? It's as simple as that.
Sorry.
Steven.
So there's a reason why third parties don't work. Again, what we've been talking about, the behavior or whatnot, that's one thing. And it's because the attention that people pay to third parties is minute. You don't know the players, you don't know the process, you don't know all these different pieces of the puzzle, who's running it, how it operates, and how the narrative works.
Right.
Everybody knows who the Green Party is.
Who's
It's
paying
no
who?
secret.
Yeah.
Why aren't people voting, and why do people keep leaving? But see, that's something that is never asked, because what happens is you have people like Jill Stein that still goes and sells the party. You still have people that Howie Hawkins that promote things, and people don't like to hear certain things. And that was one of the things during, and I won't get in, obviously, but running is me trying to explain all the dirt and shit that's going on. I'm the bad guy. I'm always the bad. You know what I mean? So
yeah, that's awful.
I don't have the name recognition. I don't have the experience or whatnot. But I sure as fuck know people, and I know when someone's ignoring a rule and allowing someone else to have these certain resources, and they're using that rule to keep other candidates off ballots.
Sure.
You see what I'm saying? So
yeah, absolutely.
So this one's when I was talking about the thing. It just, the vantage point blew my mind, because everybody tells you go and run for president, or they say run for office. You run for president. Whoa, why are you running? What? Go run for something small. It blew my mind. And then I started getting into it, and you start realizing, of course, it's about the money. The presidential race is the time that most people pay attention. It's when they invest the most money, the most time, and it is what is keeping people, at bay. You know what I mean? And the down ballot races, all those things are important. But the powerful thing about the presidential is the pulpit. And they don't want to put anybody on that pulpit that is reasonable at all.
Right.
Because they don't want you to say, okay, wait a second.
If you're not a fucking team player, you're not going on there. That's not
you
a
don't
role
think
for you.
that you don't think that you could get a bunch of votes by prosecuting these people for their war crimes? You don't think that why do you care? If you say here's a platform, here's a place for people to have these discussions, and you give them the facts and you give them a format. I thought about a debate too. Like, some people like to cuss and yell and scream. There should be a debate format that allows that. You have your moderator.
Absolutely.
You see, like,
fucking lutely, dude.
Because motherfuckers, some people like to cuss and yell and scream, but they're not being violent.
That's as real as anything that's ever occurred beforehand. Okay, like that's nobody has been any more fucking real than calling someone a motherfucker or whatever to their face. You know what I mean? That's fucking real. That's a human thing.
We need real.
We need fucking truth in people's faces.
Society. We don't have time for that shit.
I really feel like
fucking society anymore.
I really feel like the ideas, that you're explaining how the thing works, how it's just spread out into this popularity contest of fucking bullshit. And if as long as you have enough people on your team, you're gonna fucking win. And that's it. That's the fucking goal.
You want people to participate and be engaged. See, the thing is the way that they do it is to make you care enough about the Democratic Party that you talk about these people as much as you do. Now, it's important to talk about it, because you have to say, okay, this is what's going on, because they're in power. But there has to be a shift at some point to where you put a lot of attention on the problems of the third party, of the problems. And it's not people need to be able to get the shit beat out of them. I mean, everything about you, from the way you look, because some people aren't going to like you. Some people think you're too soft. Some people there's 1,000 things, and you need to be able to accept that and understand that you represent not just this pocket of people. You represent everybody.
It's really hard for a lot of people in positions that afford them the ability to analyze those situations that you're talking about right now. Right? There's a lot of fucking pretension and a lot of bullshit that allows people that should have no fucking ability at deciding those things or weighing the relevance of any of those things. Right? But those things are constantly at play.
I mean,
So,
at this point,
I understand that, and I agree. You have to have fucking champions for one side if you hope to fucking crush the other side. That's just how the fuck it's you know what I mean? There's two sides, and that's it. And if you go against that, you're the third party, and you're just outside looking in. You're just like a fucking, you're a joke hippie on the straw man fucking calendar out there. Like, they don't take you seriously.
Okay. Maybe the approach that we need to have is that we need to be more like Chad, and we all need to run. What would happen?
I like that.
What would happen if we all were like, it's such a mockery that we feel like we could all do this, and every
Can
one
I just
of us
say
could,
I dig the hat?
and everybody just like puts a bin in. What do we got to do? You know what I mean? Like what is it? Like I don't want to. I really don't want to. But
Right.
it's kind of like the point of it. You know what I mean? Like if they had to show, like if everyone just like we got just thousands of people that were just like, nope, I'm gonna run. I'm running 2024.
Yeah, fuck you.
Lucky 2024.
Yeah, bitches.
Steve 2024.
What state do you live in?
Connecticut.
Connecticut. Absolutely. Yeah. Well, let me say this. So what you're saying is exactly right. And this is what the day and age we're in, right? So this is the important thing, is that all these organizations, all of these parties, everything, movements have a shelf life because you know that they infiltrate, they come in, they bring people in, they sabotage, all that stuff. So the idea is to know the knowledge of how to operate, right? How the political machine works. Because even though we know all these mechanisms are in place to prevent people from getting in office, that we have to be able to, of course, be loud enough. Social media is a big part of that. But we need to know the process, and it needs to be available, like you said, for people to run easy. So in light of all that went down with the GPUS, so let me because I this is what I think we have to acknowledge. It can't be just that we can't just vote. The point about voting is it's the principle that's what we're supposed to do, even if it's broken. It's the principle, and also that you're operating a legal arm of it, right? So we can always challenge it. One thing you never hear people about is really law challenging. You don't hear about that for some reason.
No, people don't challenge shit.
And that's what the party should
when it comes to that.
No, they're soft about it. It's like soft.
I mean, you guys know about LawTube, right? The LawTube guy.
Yeah.
Oh, point what I'm saying is, so in light of what they've done, is that we've started a new national party that we're organizing right now. So the Green Party originally started in Germany, Petra Kelly, and then they had a meeting. A bunch of organizations had a meeting, and then that turned into the GPUSA, which was non-electoral, and that was Howie Hawkins' thing. He doesn't believe in electoral politics. So when they didn't nominate Nader in '96 or whatever, that's when the GPUS came about, because they nominated no one. So Hawkins wasn't even invited to GPUS. So he's basically sabotaging all these different things. So anyway, so the point is the GPUS has been taken over. It's done with. So we do a new national party. And what the party is supposed to be is a federation. So you have this national party that unifies all these state parties. Each state party has its own. This is the process. This is how it works. And we need to make it easy, available for anybody to create a party, because the idea is to apply pressure at all these different points and all these different ways to where it overloads their system. That's the key. So
that makes sense.
That's what we're doing, is we're creating this new national party. We've already got certain states, because the GPUS has been expelling states, because Alaska, they actually put Jesse Ventura on the ballot, and Cynthia McKinney VP, in light of everything that went down. And so if you want to run, then let's go. Because that's
I don't really want to run. No, I don't really want to. I just it's kind of like my own, just making a mockery out of it. Though,
there's the thing the vehicle to be able to move forward. If you really are passionate about fucking doing something, then fucking do it.
Yeah.
Right? I mean,
Yeah.
essentially, that's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Well, but it's about saying how easy it should be for us to apply pressure, because
Right.
a lot of times it's not even about spending a lot of time. So I was doing mainly virtual stuff. I raised $200, $300 for the whole thing. And if you look at the whole Green Party primary, you'll see how much hell I raise and how they've been trying to completely erase me. They didn't even give me my half delegate that I got from Tennessee. My
Oh
What
no!
the fuck?
I got the email, and then he emailed me, he's like, "Oh, sorry, we didn't give you your half delegate." But that was the whole purpose. They wanted to erase me out of it because of the shit that I started. So
Politics is a sordid business, my friend.
It's crazy.
So that's what's taken me a long time, because my frustration is okay, well, we have the same goals that I think people have.
Sure.
The same sense of, we want to change the structure, have a sense of community, people having more access. Well, we have that here in our phones.
Sure.
In a way, an app, and it sounds so cliche, but the idea is the crowdsourcing and how we can say, here's the way we connect, here's how we can get out of that system and make them obsolete. And
it really is about how those demographics are applied, like how you use those logistics to your benefit and make the thing that you're doing, capitalize on all of those aspects that are just like waiting to be fucking utilized.
We need to make the mutual aid network.
Yeah.
We need to make our own underground mutual aid bartering system network,
like a thing where
that
people can purchase things.
Where we're like, no, we're not part of your system. We're not doing that.
It's really hard.
We're going back to barter.
Separate.
We're going back to how people traded. Why do we have to use your form of trade? Why do I have to pay taxes in order to live in a house? Like, why do I, if I'm gonna pay taxes somewhere, then I want it to actually go to something within that's gonna benefit, like, people within, like my area, my town. But okay, Peaches, chill. Come here. Chill. Why are you so keyed up?
That's me. That's me. That's my energy.
Okay, there we go. All right. Yes. We better now? All right.
No,
But,
what I was saying is, I only spent, so I only it was only like $250, something like that. And part of one of the things that their requirements to get this special, it's supposed to be for special lists and special things, right? It wasn't supposed to prevent somebody from speaking in front of the party to say, okay, hey, here's your option. But the internet can be so much can be done with it. And there were a few different times in that primary where they were backed into a corner and that they showed their ass, and that we have all this documentation. And what Jimmy Dore did with Force the Vote, I thought the model was similar, which is something that we need to figure out and work on, because what had happened.
Oh my gosh. Did you see I went on to I went and talked to Joe Firestone about Force the Vote and all this, and like our state of our politics, and he tried to censor me like on a live stream and tried to freaking kick me off a live stream just because he didn't like what I was saying. And I called him out on it. I called him out on his censorship, like right then and there on the live stream. It's like Sabby saw it in like later on. I didn't even show it to her, and she was quite impressed. I was impressed with myself when it came to like force the vote. I was like, it's not even about Jimmy Dore.
I'm
it's
like,
you're missing the point. You know, like it's not about Jimmy Dore.
Yeah.
And Franco had said the great unmasking, which I thought was the bigger takeaway. Them not even trying showed more about their unwilling to do anything than if they actually kind of pretended in a different way. Does that make sense? That was the model I thought was so powerful. Is you take a situation where you basically have a gotcha moment to say, what are you going to do?
It was fantastic.
Here's your power. Here's a way to do it. And again, that didn't cost a damn thing, but Jimmy Dore's influence. But it showed, again, where everybody's ass was and how they tried to flip it. And that's why, actually, that's why
they tried to
that's why it was
away
so
from
easily seen when it's, you know what I mean? When everybody's like, all right, okay, we're shining the light over here. Everybody, let's look at this one thing for a second.
Everybody should have been on that.
That's the thing.
Everybody should have been right on that. It should have been the one thing that, you know, that unified everybody. That should have been like that solidification of, oh my
should
gosh,
be like, okay,
we have
whatever else, go fuck yourself.
We have the reason. We have everybody should be behind this. This is like it's not even a Jimmy Dore idea, you know, like it's an DSA, like
you have a winner.
It's politics 101. Like what the fuck? We have a winner. What? And then everyone
beautiful.
Exactly.
Chad
Peaches.
say?
Oh my God.
Sorry, Chad. Go ahead.
My ear.
No, it was so beautiful because it said, first of all, he said, here's what you said, you know, and do it. And you don't see that often, and you don't see such an energy thing and
a zest for applying a thing. Yes.
Yeah, it exposed all the Kyle and the bread tubers. Exactly, gamer.
Oh, it was
hundreds of fucking podcasters just like, oh fuck, my you blew up my fucking spot. Shit.
It blew up everybody's fucking spot. You knew who
everybody had to reevaluate.
Like everybody was like exposed and like vulnerable and all had to like, you know, answer to that, like what they thought of it, because it was such a big thing. It was the biggest controversy of like the politics. It blew the fucking shit out of the water.
It is pretty funny how that works.
They control
every so often
the spectrum of conversation and the spectrum of discussion, the spectrum of solution. So that's what the thing is you can acknowledge the problem, but then there's no real fix. There's no, because anything you say is so radical, you have to listen to them. Like, oh, like anybody pretending that Biden is still with it.
I know.
Nobody can have a fucking cohesive opinion about
Would anybody
Biden.
Leave their child with that man?
Like this man has, he's the president, but
never.
You're letting him drive that truck, really?
Yeah, like
what in the fuck?
It was just insane. Like force the vote was the biggest like
but
exposure.
That is really a wonderful thing to think about. Just how all of this fucking stuff moves underneath the mainstream, right?
This is the counterculture. There's this pop Jimmy Dore, and I hate to say it like that, but what Jimmy Dore's doing is so huge that I don't think people really understand it.
No, people don't get that the numbers of it. Escape people, I think.
And like him or not, it doesn't matter if you like him or not. That is a completely different fucking thing.
No, it's a socio phenomenon that's happening. Like thing that he's the hierarchy of fucking knowledge in the independent media sphere. Like you can only come out when Jimmy is fucking beaming from the top of the mountain. If you say something fucking 6 months sooner, he's not going to acknowledge any of it.
Well, he's the thing with Jimmy.
It's hard.
It's firing on all cylinders all the time.
Yeah.
And
How could you not be
and the thing
with
is,
all
there's
this information?
so much going on, and he's
Fuck.
trying to pick and choose.
It would pop my head off.
But I mean,
have
and
a
think
little bit
about the
more-
filter that he gets it from too, right? Like
Yeah, he's
I
got to get a
remind,
homogenized
hang on.
view.
I remind Steve sometimes that, you know, like, okay, we can't put all of it on him as one person, because can you imagine how many people are behind the scenes? You know, he's got Steph that does stuff, and he's got Mishka, he's got, you know, he's got everybody doing things and helping to produce. So it's the same kind of concept you have to think about as somebody who only watches mainstream media. Like, he's getting funneled that same, where is his funnel of information coming in?
No, he has the information that we want funneled out. That's the fucking problem. The main focus of it is it needs to be turned around on its head. Jimmy Dore has this huge platform. He's a fucking beacon. Shine your fucking light.
Well,
that's what I'm saying.
And
but it puts a target on his back. And
I know it does. I know it does. It kills every one of our fucking heroes. But what the fuck else do you want the guy to do?
Remember, but here's the thing too. There's a sweet spot too in what he's doing, and
there is.
Again,
I don't agree with him on everything.
I have a hard time seeing it more and more.
I don't either. I had an issue with him staying at TYT for a while. I had issue with him ignoring what was kind of, because he actually said he ended up voting for Howie Hawkins, even though he didn't like to.
Really wishy-washy shit.
There was a couple other things, but again, at the end of the day, is clearly until you have proof or whatever. It's not about that. Again, I think it's the idea of like what you were saying, somebody that can kind of get through to people, and I saw somebody in the chat. It really sets people off on the left. They said principled left, a lightning rod, rim is a lightning rod on the principled left, and again, it's not about Jimmy Dore worship. It's about seeing how a personality that is passionate and that is trying to get it right can set the establishment on fire. And again, because those are the protectors, like your Kyle Kalinskis, your all these little things. Yeah, they're
little fucking minions, DNC minions.
Is to say, okay, the counterculture is now is just they have to repeat the establishment in a more.
I get it. They're buffers. Way. They're buffers between those opinions.
Kyle Kalinske was on Vanguard today. I don't know if you guys saw that. It was basically Bernie Sanders worship. It was talking about Jimmy Dore. He said he stand by everything that he said, and that whole thing with him, I thought was a very it was eye opening too, with the whole Anna thing.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of inserted himself in there to try and distance himself from Jimmy Dore. You know, did you know the new skirt saga?
The news.
Okay, she mooned him.
Wait a second.
My opinion of this is not like what most people. Okay, I think that Anna wore something that was inappropriate. She mooned him, and she tried to use it to her advantage later on. That's, I think, what happened from a female fucking perspective. She mooned him. I mean, what the fuck? He didn't did he look under there? Like, did he stick his head under and go?
I really feel like Jimmy wouldn't be like, hey, look at my ass, Anna.
I mean, if they were perfectly fine and they had I've been in that kind of work environment. Like, I worked at IHOP, Pancake House, third shift when bar rush would happen.
Kind of racy waitress.
Okay. I've dealt with like a number of all kinds of people.
Who have I married here? What the hell is going on?
One time a guy saw my thong, right? Because I was bent over and it was my clothing, my problem. He saw that I had a red thong on, and he sang the thong song to me every time he came into the restaurant.
Inappropriate.
It was inappropriate, but it was hilarious, and it was my like I didn't fucking I wouldn't go back now later on in life and be like, oh yeah, well this guy, he harassed me by singing me the thong song when I worked. You know what I mean? Like
when I was 23.
No, it's not.
And do you think that guy meant any malice out of that? And of course,
No,
Not
that's
at all.
never,
He was a good
time.
he was a good-hearted person who came into the restaurant all the time.
It was a different time. Like at that point, you know, saying certain crude things was
that's a different time frame.
Yeah, man,
Like this,
crazy.
It's so
is
crazy to think
not
that
what
And not
it
that,
is
how
now.
much space there is between
Now
like
that would be
and
not
then.
safe. That would be so not safe, and it
Wow.
would be obscene now, and it would be out of line. And then it was like that's just something that like that was
It's
part
like,
of
at
like
what-
what happened. Like
At what point did us not having to be buckled in the seat belts in the back seat become the point where we can't make any rational decisions going
look
forward?
at it like this. Look at it like this. Some people have like dirty comedy or dirty jokes, right? Like they're dirty. Some people. So say you date 5 people, right? Maybe only one of them likes that. So it doesn't mean that there's any malice.
camel toe segment.
Those 4
How do you do that?
people,
Sure.
Does that make sense? Like what I mean is the problem is I don't think we talk about is that guys, is part of how we operate is how we see other guys get women.
Sure.
Partly. And then
It's all contingent upon that. Absolutely. Of course.
Because you're like, okay, well, you're trying to learn, and
Right.
Good or not, you know what I mean? Those are the things that, you know, you try to navigate, but
You try to emulate those things of the people that you see are successful, you know,
Well,
with
and that's
the girls that they're trying to talk to.
But I mean, to
It's a
bring
thing.
something
Well,
up
the same
years
thing doesn't
down the
work for every
road
woman,
and try to like,
basically.
What's
You-
that?
I was saying
Sorry.
the same thing doesn't work for every woman.
Right.
So that's the key point is, you know.
but you look back at Anna's like history of how she's spoken about women and how she's been very disrespectful to females in general and exposing them, literally doing a camel toe segments like that just kind of discredits that whole like now she gets to be like, yeah, I mooned you
She's-
once in the office.
Yeah, she does not
It
get
was
to
an
like
accident
remove
on my part,
herself
maybe.
from that echelon.
You know, like that doesn't compute.
It's like
with
if the
me.
camel
like,
toe
that doesn't
fits,
hold.
I'm sorry.
You
Connor
know,
was threatened to like he said something about punching. He said if somebody said that to my girl, I would punch him in the face or something.
Yeah.
Or something. And a lot of the things that he said is he said he doesn't want to get personal. What was something? You got to listen to what people say, because they're telling you the truth, but you're not applying it right.
Right.
yeah,
That's generally how it always goes.
it's filtered.
Yep.
It's all filtered and funneled into it in a certain
It's
way.
how you perceive it
Like-
is more important than anything else.
Now, I'm sure that
Amber
the
Heard.
way that she could tell that story to a girlfriend and the way that it was perceived, you know, very publicly, like I'm going to use this now against you later on, is completely different. Like it backfired. He called her bluff. He called it out. He's like, all right, well, here's the fucking truth. Here's the truth of what happened. Like, let me just get in front of this and be honest about it. And that's why I take what he said with more, you know, with emphasis of believability, because it makes sense. It's logical. It's not something that he's probably like, you know, was like, yeah, let me bring this up to embarrass you or something. You know, like it's not something that he would necessarily benefit from bringing up and exposing either, you know, like.
Right. You know, and that's the thing, is everybody has a different focus, a different passion as far as, and we just started talking about Jimmy, right? Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's, you know, his what he focuses on obviously is the corruption, basically, and how all these things operate, how the media lies, the propaganda.
Oh yeah, because he was calling them out. He was calling out their, you know, the fact that they get Katzenberg money and like all this other shit. Like it completely distracted, and it served its purpose.
It's the
Now,
the
what was the
comedy.
real thing that Jimmy was calling out is put behind this whole like front of I'm worried about how Anna felt that many years ago when she did this thing and she wore something inappropriate.
Well, he sent her an apology. He sent her a card because he said it embarrassed her. Like that's the thing is like certain times you hear people joke. People say shit like, "Oh, okay," and honestly that clearly everybody was seeing it.
I mean, yeah, he just said the
That
obvious.
legitimizes the thing, though,
just
right
said
there,
the truth
Chad.
out
It's like
loud. He
I
said the
sent
truth.
you a card to say, no big deal. It's just, it's just a fucking goof or whatever, because he cared enough to fucking do that. So that to me just kind of takes away from any sort of like harsh vibe that Anna was trying to portray him with in this way,
And
because
we're
it just
not
seemed like he was
saying-
just being a friend who would
And I don't
handle a
agree with
situation
Jimmy on
that way.
everything.
I would probably
I don't agree. I will sit
feel
here
similar.
and
That's all.
yell at the freaking at the computer, going, "Oh my god, Jimmy, you're totally missing it. You're totally missing it."
Oh yeah, no, we
you
do that constantly. I can't even fucking listen to the show half the fucking time because I'm just like
Steve gets so mad.
I tune it out. I'm listening to people like renovate old cars and shit that haven't run in 30
he'll
years
have the
because
he'll have the earbuds in, and
it's
he'll
more satisfying.
like half hear
my
hear
ears
me listening to
and
Jimmy
the,
Dore, and he gets so mad.
and the fucking
And sometimes I get really
Jimmy
mad.
Dore and Kurt going back and forth.
I love Team Kurt.
I've lost it. I'm sorry, you guys. I try to be a fan.
I want to have Kerp and
You know?
Rick Overton on at the same time. Like, I really want to make that happen.
Tell him, Chad. I want to be a fan, but I just can't.
Here's the thing.
Commit the way I used to.
My position now, Jimmy, is I like Jimmy. He's a comedian, and I think that's the struggle we were talking about. That line,
And that's where he is.
Is not having to take yourself too seriously, because here's the thing: is the toll that it takes on you to be to know what's going on. You're going to be angry. This is. If you really understand what's going on and you really think about it, you already know it makes you angry.
These are legitimate fucking anger feelings. These are real angsts that you're feeling. Yes.
I look at it as trying to navigate, because I don't look at it as him any malice from No. And I think if that were ever the case or whatnot, I think I mean I don't. But the point is we have to understand like the issues and the situations and the principles of what we see. Like again, like how forced to vote. It's not about Jimmy. It's about somebody that actually used their platform, put somebody on the spot, and then made aware that hey, wait a second, you had the chance to do something and you didn't. That's the kind of thing or somebody that's they're telling you everything that's going on
because it becomes blatantly obvious to everyone around them. Like you have to do these things. Yeah, and
they're mad. I mean, for me, that was one of the reasons too. Is like, okay, because when I ran cussing motherfuckers out, and I ran like this the whole time, because that's the whole thing. Is like, this is you don't like my language. I don't care. There's a lot of people that talk like this,
Yes.
But people want this caricature of a politician that feels safe. That speaks the script, that does all these different things, rather than saying, "Hey, are you guys
wears the fucking Brooks Brothers and looks the part."
And it's the same thing as a lot of people don't want to work, and I don't knock anybody that doesn't want to work for themselves, or that wants to.
No,
work
man,
for somebody.
fuck that. Everybody work for themselves. Fuck yeah.
Well,
everybody deserves a come up. That's my point.
Well, my thing is, I look at it as in not everybody wants to deal with running a business.
No,
because you see what I'm saying. So,
but if you do, that's what I'm saying. Everybody who endeavors, everyone who endeavors to try, then fucking God bless him. Everybody fucking try.
Don't operate it. If you get let's say if you give somebody the tools, the space to do something, sometimes they do more and work harder at getting paid as an employee. So that's one of the things that. Does that make sense?
That's that's a reality. I understand that.
With that,
sure.
Just dealing with trying to I mean,
Good night,
there's
neighbor.
an old house that I've been trying to rehab, and I was trying to get people from the town, and they have a business or whatnot. And my thing is, it's all about marketing. It's all about organizing it and doing a branding, right?
Right.
And especially when it comes to content, it's something, it's you can make content out of.
Sure.
But I couldn't get people to move like as a partner in a way. You know what I mean? Even with me still kind of paying,
Right.
It created, again, some people, they're not interested. And maybe that's the thing is maybe they're not interested in running a business in that field or that profession that because that's what, for me, I'm like trying to help in that manner. Like, how can I help? How can I be involved in this? Because that's how I feel. Because I feel like we have to go with the co-op model, right? The Ocean's 11 model. Everybody, okay, in order to put this product out or to run this business, we need this set of people, right? So, you create that business, whatever, based upon like a co-op kind of thing. Everybody does their position to get their pot, and then
based upon the needs of the community and whatever. Yeah.
And I mean, there should be a fucking app. There should be an app where you go in and say, okay, well, I live in this county. Okay, here's all the people running. You should be able to see everything. You know, who are the people that they appoint? What positions do they appoint? You know, who are they related to?
Who works for the sheriff department? All of those things.
All that stuff.
Yes.
And
we need transparency.
Who's the town clerk? How do I get a fucking permit? All of these things are questions for anybody in a town.
All that information is online. It just, I don't feel like anybody has organized it and that's something
I see what you're saying.
That I want to bring into the party. Again, the idea is to bring value and to say, okay, well, here's the way to do it. Because in one day, right? So the idea is to show how you can apply pressure to the system without having to maneuver too much, right? To not have to leave your house. What's going to be the easiest on my life to make the establishment do what the establishment needs to do, right? And first thing we need to recognize is that they're capable of whatever they need to do to keep people in check, and they've got all these things in line and in place, and this is not. They
have lots of systems to stop you from.
This is serious problem,
Yes.
It's so serious that I forgot where I was going with it.
No, that's awesome.
I understand what you're saying, though.
All the
you're breaking the
though.
connectivity down.
Yeah,
right.
For the people.
How it's easy. It makes it easier for people, so you can, you can see
crowdsource. Like, okay, so Johnny Depp. I was telling people, like the left. If the left were really fucking serious about doing something, it would have focused on the motherfucking Johnny Depp trial, because what the Johnny Depp trial did was reveal it revealed the ACLU and how they basically used it, weaponized the Me Too movement. It involved,
fucking Elon, fucking all these different
on
people.
Amber Heard's team is how you had all these clinical people, all these people that have all these professions, all these different accolades, and you see them going around speaking and doing these things, and they're sitting there lying, and they're sitting there painting a picture, and they're able to be bought on the stand to ignore certain information. So again, the what was revealed, and there was so many hours. So I watched it through LawTube, and it blew my mind, because we need to approach this from a lawyer's perspective, because all these people are lawyers, and all these people speak in legal ease. Right. All these things are done with this mindset, and I feel like there needs to be a fucking powerhouse of attorneys on every motherfucking team. And
Chad, I feel like for real, dude, every time I have this kind of conversation with somebody, I feel like I'm like, just just 100 law books behind the smartest motherfucker who should be heading this kind of thing up. You know what I mean? Like, who should be like, yeah, motherfucker, let's go. You know, all of you guys need to get behind this idea because it's so important that everybody understand it. You know, it's really, I don't know. I feel like a fucking,
Well, so
like a
so
just
the-
innocent bystander in the whole fucking mess of it. Like, what the fuck?
So everything that's going on in Jimmy Dore's realm, right? When you see the Kyle Kalinskis, right? This is the political left, right? That we're paying attention to, and these pockets. You see how it works with all these different.
It's just like watching celebrity fucking drama bullshit.
Well,
I'm like,
and
I don't
it's
have fucking
celebrity
time
jeopardy.
for
and
this.
you see the levels of people because they interact. Well, that same system is working in this law tube system where all these lawyers are working together, young, and they're basically communicating and they're building this network. And during the Rittenhouse trial, they raised a bunch of money. Some of these because people were viewing it through their channels.
Their
Johnny
lenses.
Depp, one guy made 100 and something thousand in super chats for the trial.
Yeah, dude.
Some other people made
real.
hundreds of thousands of dollars. But the point is, and even some of those lawyers actually went and sat in the trial. So as we're watching, you're hearing from a lawyer's perspective on all these different things, how they frame it, and you see the language, the hearsay, and it smarter people than me, basically, that can go in and connect these dots. You know what I mean?
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing that I see that's happened in the last 20 years or 30 years, maybe solid, right? There's an echelon of people that are privy to information that all the rest of the people are just like shown on a screen, like, oh, there it goes. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you missed that. Sorry. You know what I mean? Like just this constant barrage of fucking information that's coming. And there's levels of people, levels thick from us that are fucking, encapsulating all of this information and learning all of our fucking biorhythmic fucking algorithms and all the things and the ways that we decide to act on a certain political fucking, motive or whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever the result is, they played out every single fucking scenario that we could ever think up. And they're just playing them out as they go. You know what I mean? They're just dueling out the fucking chips as they fucking lie. And, humanity's just fucking along for the ride.
See, that's the thing is I think
that's what it feels like anyway. Maybe I'm fucking way off.
If we could all focus on the one thing, like the one thing, and all of us could just wrap our head around the same thing that could unite us, then that's, and then
corruption.
But there's so much drama. Like we need to use like you're saying, the law tube. We need to take what they're doing.
What were you thinking right there, Chad?
Do that.
You seemed like you're about to.
No, because it was something that I talked about. I was trying to remember exactly what I said. It's corruption, election integrity, and propaganda. I feel like those three issues. And the thing is it's so wild that anybody, and we won't talk about anything like that, just in general, don't feel, we got to push for an open source verifiable thing. That's it, basically. And again,
we need to figure out our spider web like those lawyers are figuring out.
Yes.
We need to connect now the people that are awake in all these micro spheres, right? Like we have all these like different circles and they kind of all like overlap just a little bit.
That's what it feels like to me, is like mycology, how mycology looks
we
on
need
a map.
we need to kind of like
That's the
say,
kind of
okay, our circles are overlapping
networks
here.
that
we need some brilliant people who can figure out an entire like way to network all of us together, so that I know the people in my area that are like the law tube people, like, you know what I mean? Like I can look up like my area and try to find like the mutual aid and that building that network and
That is true.
on the ground network where we can kind of network within our networks.
Omar says, find something to unite on and momentum will surely follow.
Yeah, I know. That's
absolutely.
What is the one thing that we can unite everybody on though?
See, the thing is, it's not about the issue as much as it is about who we look to lead that. That's the problem, is because is the issue gets muddy when we put our faith or people pick and choose the politician that they want. So it's like the Bernie Sanders thing is the issue is done
because it can't be one person.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's not about just be. I mean, I agree with that, but
it can't be one. That's the thing. It needs to be like a tribunal of people that are really like collectively.
The point is the people that people pay attention to and that are engaged with the Hollywood thing. Your AOC, the Squad, Marianne Williamson, Bernie Sanders. So these are the front lines of the gatekeepers, because they keep you engaged and entertained and still even having the conversation. Oh,
you know what they are? They're the light, Chad. They're the light bright pieces on the board. You know what I mean? Those are the pieces that stay lit up when you're making other things happen on your light bright.
They want you to participate in just in the gossip of it, just in the drama of it. And I hate to say drama because I don't want to minimize what's going on, because
that's accurate. That's an accurate portrayal of what it is, because it is just human drama, fucking of various fucking descriptions.
But you ignore it's a corporation. You're not going, if you're a burger flipper at McDonald's, I'm not condemning anybody. You're not going to change the model of the type of burgers you get because you're a burger flipper.
Right.
So the Democratic Party is a corporation. It's made up. You're not going to change it. So operating underneath it is only putting energy, dollars, and effort to make people still think, okay, well, I'm going to try it here. And this is Democratic. You know, and
they raise like
that's our
$80
that's our indoctrination, man. We are just like
from
programmed.
RV Wade, 80 million.
80 million in fucking 2 weeks, bro.
They literally.
Well, they did.
Been 2 fucking weeks.
They did leak it and give everyone,
dollars.
They leaked it and gave everyone about 30 days or so.
But they literally
of a head start.
$80 million.
So everybody could get vacation time off.
Imagine if we did that for mutual aid why are we need to put our system, we need to put ourselves towards
aggravated. Like, this guy is smart. He is
like
smart.
Tour for the poor, like what Rome is doing.
Properly, I think.
That if we imagine if we could, like, if people really put the money towards something that was actually good, like if you want good, and like we need to have a system of people, but we have to be able to trust them. Yeah, and that's the thing, is that like people,
if you can stay engaged with those people in your area that you're entrusting to do the things that you need them to do, then it's functioning the way that it's supposed to. The second you step away from that and allow hey, this is my buddy Joe, he'll take care of the shit down there at the fucking city hall, don't worry about that. That's your problem. You know what I mean? It just like manifests from there.
I think so. Okay, so it's the way the money's moved around, right? Clearly, it's how we spend our money. We've got to move our money as a block, and then that way it messes up their system. But the thing is, you still have to understand, the fallout from certain things, because there is a shift. But the thing is being aware and understanding that. So
and plus, there's the highways that you're using to do these things are already like predestined to fucking reap their results, not yours. So it's a fight the whole time.
So they've got all. Okay, I think the idea is to invest into the rural area, right? I think that there needs to be a model of like renewing, like renovating and using renewable material and rebuilding all of these houses and having some sort of farm freeze to where these farms stay open and that they can be managed by a co-op and through the estate. And this is something, because I
So
do
the agro can benefit the community.
the community, because what's happening is, because I work in title real estate. I do title searches. So when I do a lot of greenbelt properties, a lot of farmland, and it gets sold off and everything gets built up and stuff, and people are pushing out of the city, and the rural areas are starting to
Turn
build
into
up.
little towns. Yeah.
Right. Well, I mean, but the thing is, a lot of these have been towns. They just have been run down, and so what I want to do is to focus energy on rebuilding these towns, and taking the culture of the town, and taking the nuance, and not the nuance, the vibe, the charm of its own city,
Sure.
and rebuild. And a lot of towns.
Culture is a good term. The culture of the town. Sure.
So that way it's easier for people to. But the thing is at that same time as we, and understand how to grow these communities and how to grow these certain things to a safe level, to where we're able to spread out. Because I think we need to have people more in the rural area. There's so many old houses, so many places. I mean, Flint, Michigan, something like houses for $2,000. I mean, I know that shit's fucked up, but the point is we can inspire people to do certain things.
Yeah, man.
These influencers and shit like that, they're getting paid big bucks to do, certain crazy shit. You know what I mean?
We can rejuvenate things that have fallen by the wayside. That if people would just invest in their communities specifically, it seems like it just kind of happens.
Imagine if our military wasn't off doing all what it's doing to wreak havoc all over the world.
If it was
they were actually the people were actually here, and it ran as a actual a positive system where we are a collective people, and stop being so we need to come back to the community to bring ourselves back together at a more of a grassroots level within our own communities. I think that there's so many of us, and so many people are scattered. And then people also are more likely to join something than start something. I think that that's something that I've noticed, that, it's a lot to take something on. But if we all kind of can work together and carry a burden together, then we can make the connections within our communities. Just like the Law 2 people are doing, and other, we need to figure out the way to kind of get everybody to just kind of draw back from this cycle that they're stuck in. They're stuck in a cycle. We're going to continue doing this same exact thing and talking about the same things and repeating the same things over and over again until it finally somebody stops that cycle, and we break it, and we say, all right, we're all gonna focus on this, let's go. We need to get together. We don't have time for this. I want
to thank Chad for hanging out with us, and everybody who hung out with us so late tonight. Thank you very much. And it's been a fucking awesome conversation.
This is awesome.
We shall continue it. Chad, please email us. We'd love to keep in touch, and tell people where to find you and shit. Because
well, I kind of yell and scream on Twitter right now. Mostly it's Chad Wilson 2020, but that's I haven't really been. I mean, that's kind of where I've been most active, but I haven't. I've got different pages and different things that I'm working on that I'll be sharing at some point. And awesome. I do music, and I'm going to be releasing some new stuff too.
Sweet.
That's awesome.
Chad, we should jam, man.
Yeah,
That's so
You know?
awesome.
I should send you a link. You guys can hear some music if you want.
Fuck yeah.
That's
Hook us up.
awesome. I love it because I don't even know. I think we might have seen each other in like Beauty and the Boomer chat. I think before.
Oh, definitely.
And
Years ago.
like in probably in Jimmy Doors, but it's like it goes so fast and other chats and stuff. But it's so cool to have you come on screen and like talk with us. We love that. We love that. Like we really feel the way that we feel. Like we're genuine when we say what we're saying to people. We really want everyone to come together and like it's awesome when it works that way.
Keep it real, people.
Me too.
We love yous. Thanks for
All
hanging
right,
out with us.
Well, thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate you.
Yeah,
man.
well, you got to come back on and have some more talks with me too on my show.
Yeah, man. All right, you guys. We'll see you next time. Thank you
We're gonna
all
network
for
more
tuning
though.
in.
We're gonna keep networking and
We're gonna network
keep
and
building this.
we're gonna network our networks together.
Yeah, we're gonna network our networks.
Are you fucking kidding me? We're gonna network those networks that
I
we
mean,
had
think
networked
about
it
it.
together
We-
and network them together.
All of our loop, all of our bubbles.
We're gonna loop
over,
all our loops together,
you know?
and it's gonna be loopy. We're gonna loop all the loops together, and it's gonna be loopy.
Loop all the loops together.
Loops together, all loopy.
Loop all the loops together.
Loops together, all loopy.
Loop all the loops together.
Loops together, all loopy.
Oh my gosh.
All right, thanks for listening, everybody. It's been fun.
Steve is tired.
I'm
Steve just
I'm
suddenly
not really
like
tired. I'm just kind of spun, and it's time to go watch some goofy shit on TV, I guess. It was excellent listening to Chad talk about smart stuff for a while there.
Chad, that was awesome.
Yeah.
What
Thank you for
a
sharing with us, buddy.
Great dive.
Let's like intentionally try to jam together at some point, or send me some music so I can jam with it, and then I don't know. Let's do some shit, because I love to play music, and I love to play music with cool people, and Chad Wilson is a cool people.
Yeah, that was awesome.
So all you people that don't know, make sure you go know. All right.
Yeah, everyone go subscribe over to Chad's YouTube. Chad, you're gonna have to come back on.
Yeah.
That was cool. Like
It made me
organic.
All right,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, this is the end of the stream. It's officially the end of the stream. This is the end of the stream part right here. If you're not sure when the end of the stream is, it's right now. It's almost at the end right now. If you listen closely, you'll hear the end now. It's right now. It's almost at the end right now. If you listen closely, you'll hear the end now. It's right now. It's almost at the end
of
right
the
now.
stream.
Oh my gosh, it's showing you like on and off the screen.
It's the end of the stream.
Listen closely, you'll hear the end now.
Vicky Adams, it's the end of this bad dream.
Listen closely. All right, we love you guys. Peace out, Girl Scouts. Okay.